Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. You're going to show up right over there, everybody. We're back. We're going to play another amazing thing. This awesome game right here, Satisfactory. Again, we're doubling up this week. We just had 1.1 stable come out, or 1.1 release version. Having a great time right now, kind of letting the factory run a little bit. Look at this mess that we made. Boy, do we have a good time. I didn't want to stop, everybody. Had to get going there last night, and man, we just kept going and going and going. I was like, all right, I better go rest because I have a bunch of IRL stuff I have to do, and then rest up and then come back here to the stream as well. So pretty excited to get in there and keep working away. We of course started off with some of the basics, and then we massively scaled up very early in the game this time because we don't have the power of just letting it run, right? We're only going to have it running when we're actually in the game. So that basically gets you a whole different play style of the game as well. Now, don't forget to go out and retweet, everybody. Hit that like button, hit that retweet button. Does help the stream tremendously. Follow that link right over there. Show that love. I do get 5 retweets. Going to shower you guys with a bunch of Kismets. We got tons of epic giveaways and all sorts of cool stuff coming up toward the end of the month on the 23rd and beyond. So definitely want to build up as many Kismets as you can. You want to lurk in the channel, so you also might get that gifted sub, which of course is going to give you 3 times the Kismets, 3 times the chance to win, of course, all my epic Kismet emotes as well. I appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out. I had to fix my chat there. I started up and I could see my chat was broken, so I had to reset all my chat and everything. So I can see Dragon Wolf's in there. There he is. Thank you, Dragon Wolf, for coming in, showing that hype, bringing that love. Thank you so much for bringing that in. I'm going to give 1,000 Kismets to the chat for the first person in the chat today that I can see anyway. If you were in earlier, everybody, I'm sorry, but my chat got reset because technical difficulties. Django coming in, showing that love. What up, Django? Thanks for coming in, bringing that love to the chat. That's Mr. Non-You with that love lurker trade. Appreciate it. King Leon with the 1 and the hype at the same time. There you go, doubling up. I like it. Whis with the 1, Dragon Wolf, Django, Unforgiven, all bringing those 1s to the chat. I greatly appreciate it. More Kismets for all of you for letting me know that everything is running. Took care of a bunch of IRL stuff today, solved a bunch of problems as normal. Man, I always solving everyone else's problems, everybody. They're not my problems. They're not my problems. They're other people's problems. Other people's issues, other people's screw-ups, and then I got to be the smartest person in the room sometimes and fix those things ahead of time, big time. But I'm pretty excited to jump in, everybody, so here we go. All right, look at this, everybody. We got this cooking now. Again, we have our plates going, our rods and our screws at a huge degree, and that's because we need a lot of reinforced iron plates. Now, normally, I skip the reinforced iron plates and just go straight to the steel production, but this time I decided that's it. We're going to scale it all the way up, and look at this, everybody. We scaled that entire node all the way up to the max amount. We're using those screws also for other things, including running them into the awesome sink, which is right over here, so we can get some tickets as well. So we're going to just kind of let this run in the background while we run around and get into some trouble. Now, we got our concrete going. We can see our concrete here, and again, we're early game. This is a brand new 1.1 playthrough. It's a local playthrough, not on the server. Again, we scaled up all the stuff in the very beginning based on the actual node itself, and we scaled that node way, way up. So we've also done a bunch of that, including, again, reinforced iron plates, which is what we're doing on these 4 over here, and then a little bit of rotors and a little bit of modular frames, because we're going to need those soon as well. So we want to kind of let those run in the background. But we did take out our copper production. We got a little bit of copper production. We did a little bit of copper sheets so we could get our power going. And we ran over here, which is a great spot, by the way, right over here where that coal power is. And we got our coal power up. So we replaced our 240 biofuel with 450 coal power. So that coal power is pretty rocking right now. And again, we want to try to get that so we can get to the next stage, which of course is going to be oil power. So we're going to work our way there. But first, we got to get busy over here. And again, I just love to take a little bird's eye view of what we've gotten done so far. We turned off our biomass burners now, so we don't have to micromanage those by collecting leaves and wood and all of that. They still act like they're running, which is weird. I wonder if I take the power line off, does it make it where it's not running anymore? See, it acts like it's running, see? I'm a little tempted just to take the biofuel out and just take them completely out. But they're actually not running because I have them switched off. I can hear them running. Yeah. Like an organic shredder. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get into the copper. Let's do it. Let's dive right in. Now, we were running our copper through this mess here. Watch this. Oh, nope, not quite. Do it again. If you got to, slide under. Okay, so we're running our copper underneath here and running that copper up over there. But we're going to actually change where this copper's at. We're going to try to run it around this side and get this copper over here. Now, I kind of feel like we're going to have to do a little bit of zip over here and cut back some of this forest. Let's just do that ahead of time. Do we have room? Yes, we do. Check out the new tree falling, everybody. It's really cool. Really cool effect. Someone had a lot of fun doing that, everybody. I just know it. They had a lot of fun coming up with that animation, for sure. All right, little spot right here where you can jump up, put our thing away, get up here, and that'll take us right back up here. All right. Now, we want to go ahead and put this up on this top side here. Now, we have a lot of things that we can use for getting up to the next level, including our belts. This is an old school way of doing this. We used to have all sorts of belts that just were transport belts. So I'm going to do something different than I normally do, and that's build this stuff over on this side, kind of on its own upper level here. Now, I need to be kind of careful because there's another node, and it's another pure node, by the way, right over there that we're going to tap here in a bit for some other fun that we're going to do as well. So we'll leave that for now. And again, we have our copper right back here, and it does look like we're going to have to do a little work here. Do a little work to get this going. And again, we'll just kind of build this back just a bit here. And we want to probably have a way to get up and down here since we're going to be working in this upper area. So for now, we're just going to go ahead, put ourselves in a nice ramp. And then time to clean house here. All right, let's get these trees out of here. Let's get going. Right over here. Take all these out. Now, I don't necessarily need the resources from them, but I do like to clear these out because when you're running stuff at a lower level, I like to go ahead and clear out all the trees because they go through my foundations, and I don't like that. I don't like it. Now, also, it's a good backup as well, so we can make a bunch of biofuel. Should we need to restart our factory for whatever reason. What up, lizard doggo? Look out. Tree's going to fall over here in a second. Okay. Missed one. Look out, doggo. Almost got chainsawed there, bro. Whoa! Where'd that tree come from? Turn around and like magical tree appeared from. Out of here, tree. That's super cool. All right, Mr. Lizard Doggo, we got work to do over here. Let's get it done. Okay, we're going to go ahead and take out all of this stuff. And we're going to rework how we have this over here. Now, I'm going to go ahead and hold down the control, which is going to go ahead and align that to the world grid, which is the rest of my stuff is already aligned to the world grid. So we're going to get that going. Now, these over here, we can go ahead and start picking these up now. Unless we're full of inventory. And then we can't. Where is it? Right here. There we go. Let's pick that up. Grab a couple of these. We got a lot of stuff in our inventory here. Let's go ahead and pick a few of these up. You can see I'm just throwing the copper away at this point. This was really useful in the very beginning of the game, where you don't have to just come back and, wait for it to make a bunch. We made like 1,000 at the very beginning, faster than it can actually extract the stuff. And again, we can set that up and get that going. Now, normally I go ahead and align it to the grid of the extractor, but in this particular playthrough, we are going to just use the world grid. And then we want to go ahead and get our extractor back up here as well. Now, a lot of this is going to be built up above. And again, I'm not going to build it way far up there like I built last time. We're going to have some fun navigating around the terrain and whatnot. But I do like my stuff to be up on at least the same level. And you can see we have this lower level down here, and we have this upper level. Eventually, I'll make it all one level. And then, of course, we'll also be building very vertically later on as well. What? Did I take this tree down? Gabe's trying to troll me. Get out of here, tree. Get out of here. Just when you think you got all the trees, the game tries to troll you. All right. And then we'll do this, and we're going to bring the power this way this time. And we're going to line it up right over there. And then we'll just bring one all the way to the end here, just to kind of tie it in maybe across this way. Oh, we can just tie it in right there. All right, nice. And that's going to go ahead and start up our copper extractor over there. Now, the first thing we want to do, of course, is to go ahead and have this stuff start to backlog. Now, there's already a backlog over there, but I'm not going to worry about that backlog for now. We're just going to go ahead and start a new one right over here. Now, I'm using my level 2 belts at this point. I have like 280 of the item. Now, what we need to do is we need to create 3 items, and we need to take those 3 items and we need to run them clear over to the boxes over here that we are using for those particular items right over here. So we have our copper sheets up on top there, and then these ones down below, and you can see that this is doing its thing over here. Wow, it's at 259 already. Nice. Doing a good job. How about over here? Come on. Yeah, it's going as fast as it possibly can go. We got to do 1,000 of those. And so we're going to let all of that run over here as well. So again, we need to get our cable there. We need to get our wire there. And we need to get our copper sheets over there. And now that we can extract at full speed, we're actually going to be scaling up our copper extraction and production. So right now it's extracting now at that 120 rate versus the 60 rate. And we want to go ahead and appropriately have it do the different levels. Now, I can go in and put down the constructor, but really what we want is the smelter. And we want to go ahead and just get our smelt on over here. Now, the smart thing to do is just figure out the numbers. You got 120, and if you divide that by 4, that's going to be 30, right? So 30, 60, 90, 120. So I already know that I need 4 of them. And we can go ahead and load balance it, but we're not going to. We're just going to go ahead and use our awesome inline thing here. Like this. Manifold. There we go. It would show up in my brain eventually. And then this way. And like this. And like this. There we go. Let's just get this all lined up. And again, come on. There we go. And power. Here, power. Again, I'm going to go real fast in this playthrough, everybody. Again, if you have any questions or comments, Kismet, what the heck did you just do? Just go ahead and let me know. And then I could have put one of these down and then set the copper ignits, and then copied it, and it would have already had it. But I can also just open it up. I like to open it up. It's easier to paste what it's supposed to be in there. Much easier to know that it's actually that thing. All right, there we go. Going to make its copper ignits there. And then we're going to go ahead and add another part of the process, which is going to go ahead and combine all of these down here at the end. So we're going to go ahead and run this like this, but as a merger. Oops. As a merger. There we go. And we're going to merge it in this direction. Run that out. And merging. Again, we're just doing simple stuff right now, because in the beginning, you don't need to do elaborate stuff. You're just trying to get your production going. I never give myself loot, everybody. I prefer to earn my way in a game. It's an old school way of playing, everybody. Like, you earn your way to where you can do that mega building and all of that. I really enjoy that part of the process of doing it yourself. Weird that the default is curved, but the other one is not. All right. Now, it's going to go ahead and start to backlog that in there while I try to figure out my production now. So, we're going to go in, put our constructor down, and look at our 3 things that we need. We need our wire, which takes 15 each. We need our cable, which comes from wire. So we need 60 wire per minute to get 30 cable going, which is a lot of cable, everybody. That's a massive amount of cable. You're going to end up with an insane amount. So what we really want to do is look at how much wire, 15 wire here, equals 60 cable, or just 60 wire to the cable. So we want to go 15, 30, let's see, so 60, so 15, 30, so 4 of these, 15, 30, and then 45, there we go, 45 and then 60. So we want to go ahead and actually put 4 of these to copper wire, and 4 of these, again, is going to be 60, so that's half of what we're producing already, is just going to go to wire. And that's going to be a tremendous amount of wire, too. So we're going to go ahead and do it in such a way that we can do it in the long way here. And again, as we run into our trees here, we will find our way down here. Oh, that's a long drop. Let's try over here first. There we go. Doesn't matter how many trees I take down, they're always in the way. Get out of here, trees. In the way of my foundations. I forgot to drop all that stuff off, too. Alright, now we're talking. Another thing we should do is stop by the Awesome Sink and see if we could help ourselves out a little bit here on this whole up and down thing we're doing. So we're going to run over here. We slide a little bit, use our little slide jump, and dip right over here. You can see we got all of our extra screws running in here. We got 9 coupons. Print them out. It's like playing skee ball. You get your coupons. So there we go. Now I prefer to use quick wire, which we'll use later on, but for right now we're using what we got to get this going. All right, we're gonna go over here to the Awesome Sink, or the Awesome Shop from the Awesome Sink. And actually not gonna get the cart this time. The thing I really want is actually in architecture, which is the factory ladder right here. The factory ladder, very, very useful. So I don't have to make a bunch of ramps everywhere. As well as eventually we want our beams, our structural beam here, currently unavailable till we get to tier 3. All right, well, we'll come back to that then. And then we can go ahead and get our vehicle here when we get 10 total. So let's go ahead and buy that ladder. See what Ada has to say.
Fun fact. Architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
This is 100% true. Okay, so the ladder is really immeasurable, everybody. You're going to be going up and down and all over the place, and you're going to be trying to climb up to spots in the early game, trying to get stuff, maybe like try to get up on there, maybe. And that ladder, you can just throw it down, climb where you need to go. You can also climb down, which is what we're going to do later on, and we're going to need that ladder as well. But right here, they're good examples. So if I go down here and I'm working down here, I want to get right back up, I can put the ladder. Now, they also added an elevator to the game in 1.1, which we'll get to in a bit as well. Okay, let's get over here and let's dedicate a whole bunch of this. And again, watching out for our node over here. Dedicate a whole bunch of this part here to the production of our copper. Okay. And so the first one we're going to do is wire, and we'll have it come straight out of here, and we're going to turn it sideways. And we're going to do pretty much like we did on our other one, because what we wanted to do is we wanted to end up right here, right? We want it to end up on this side. And again, you see I leave room, everybody. It doesn't have to be all jammed together every single time. I mean, there's plenty of room for all this kind of stuff. So we're going to bring in the wire, and we're going to need, again, 60 wires. So this is going to be 4 of these for the wire. Then when we go ahead and run it into cable, we'll only need 1 because we'll want the 60 wire per minute. So this one here at the end is actually the finished one. This one's actually the cable, right? So I can run it out and then just run it over there. You want it to be the one that's the closest to where you want it to end up. And then the other ones on this side are actually going to go the reverse this way. And they're the ones that are going to create the wire. Just like this. That away. So we're going to go ahead and get our splitters in this direction. Actually, we can start it this way. There we go. And we'll use our little ladder here to get up on top. Jump down. There we go. Put the rest of our splitters in. That one is not the right direction. This one's probably not the right direction, and that one's not the right direction. All right. All right, you troll game, you. I always assume it's picking up the direction that I was working on, but whatever. Whatevs. We'll fix it. Double clicking. Gonna go real fast, everybody. Really fast. You're getting the general idea of this. And let's put this one at the end. And this. And this is a great spot to put it up out of the way so you don't have all of the issues of it being in your way when you're working. Okay, so that's good. So now what we want to do is we want to go ahead and bring this actually up and over like this. So we're going to bring this up and over as well. And then we're just going to run this into here. Except for that's actually not the input. It's over here. There we go. Try that again. And then we'll make this straight so it does a cool 90. Or even more fun, we could go ahead and use the new 1.1 curve deal, which is cool as well. So we'll go ahead and use the curve deal. That's going to run that down in here. Now we need to tell this what to be. Of course, we want this actually to be wire right over here. So we're going to copy that. And again, we could have preemptively put it all the wire ahead of time. That would have been smarter, but oh well, it happens. Okay, and then these are all wire. And then we're going to combine all of those, all the outputs of those over on this side, and run those back at 60. So, but you can see I'm using the, this is a merger. Let me go this way. You can see I'm using the 120 belts though, because there's no point in using the slower belts, everybody, even because especially when you're like starting back up your factory, and when you're using manifolds, especially important. Because the faster it can get into the machine, the faster those manifolds will get up to full speed. So I just move up every single time into the next level. Every single time I get it going. And there we go. So that's pretty good. This one here at the end, some sort of issue here, probably not connected. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, you notice I looked down the line to see if they were all outputting something. There we go. Get in there. All right, fine. I'll walk around. That they're all outputting something. So that's 60 right there. And again, we're using half of what we got. And we're going to use a nice straight belt into there. And then we'll go ahead and make it have its own power connector on this side. What can we tie in there? Probably way at the end. And then this one is going to create the wire. Or cable, I mean. I get those backwards sometimes in my head. All right, and this one we're going to actually take up a little higher. Now we want to work a bit on our verticality so that it's a bit easier for us to walk underneath this stuff. And we're going to go ahead and see how far we can get that to go. Let's say there. Then we'll bridge this over here. Get that up nice and high. Now, if you notice, I'm doing the cable first ahead of the wire. I'm going to go under that wire. Because cable is one of those things that once you start making a bunch of cable, everybody, you're really not going to need to make that much. You're going to have massive sums of it. Now, later in the later game, you do need a lot, but we'll deal with that when the time comes. It's the second one right here. So this one needs to go. Let's just do this. Or to the side, just to keep it up out of the way. And then that cable will go right there. Now, that's full speed cable there, everybody. That's going to fill that box in about, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes. I'll have thousands and thousands and thousands of that, which is what I need. I need a bunch of that so I can upgrade my MAM to a whole bunch of stuff. Now, the other ones that we have left over, we have a bunch left over of raw ore. And that we want to go ahead and make some copper sheets. Now, if you notice that copper sheets goes at 20 per minute. But we also want to just make some wire just for us to use, right? So we're going to take a percentage of that out just for copper ignites, out just to do 30 wire per minute, and then put the wire in there as well, just as a separate thing. Now here, this is 20, this would be 4 of these, but since I'm going to take one out, it actually is going to be less, at plus a little extra, right? So basically, instead of it being 20, the other one being 20, the wire being 20, it's 15. So that will leave 5 extra of the copper ingots. And we don't necessarily want to do that. So what we'll do is when we go to do our copper sheets, we'll just add the 3rd copper sheets as well. So that'll make that nice and easy as well. And so we'll go ahead and we're just going to siphon this off over here. Again, watching our thing there. I think we get away with another one here. And this is all always temporary, everybody, because you know you're going to come back when you get your blueprinter and revamp a lot of these, especially when you get your faster belts and things of that nature. So I only need the one to do wire. And then we'll have some fun trying to put a splitter on a rounded one. I don't think you can put a splitter on a rounded one. So let's go ahead and revamp this to be a straight one. And then go ahead and see if we can get away with something like this over here. There we go. And then we'll tap into some power over here. Well, I don't think we have any power over there. Here we could tap in, but let's just go ahead and pull some power out like that. There we go. And then this one again, taking it and run it over here. This one's going to run a little bit lower. Now I'm not going to really be over on this side, so I'm not that worried about it. Just like it to be up a little bit, kind of out of my way. And we conveniently have this thing here carrying some concrete up there on top. So that's going to help us do a bit of this. We want to bring that down right into that box. All right, very nice. Got that going. That's easy. That's going to make a tremendous amount of wire. Again, I try to scale it all the way up to maximum. Just watch your power consumption. We've got lots of stuff running right now. You can see our max cons 439, our capacity 450. So we're really pushing that max right now. We're going to push it a little bit more here in just a moment as we go and try to do 3 more of these. Now, if you're pushing the edge of your power and you don't really want to do the power right this second, I suggest that you just deprioritize stuff so that you're doing the most important stuff that pushes forward your playthrough. Like in this case, I took the copper and the concrete out so I could push forward on my reinforced iron plates so I could use those to make everything go faster. When everything goes faster, it can make the plates faster, which means I can use more plates to make it go faster, right? So it's like a cycle or a circle there that happens. Aha, there we go. Man, we used a lot of them suckers. There was like 300-400 of them in there that we burned up on all these belts. But don't worry, it'll be running while we're busy doing other things. We want to get over here. Again, run this all at the faster speed. And we'll try to get up right here. Nope. Really not lining up? There we go. All right. Again, put the power here. And one over here. And then tie this to this one over there. Okay, those are all good. Then we're going to go ahead and tell these to be copper sheets. Copy, copy, copy. I always copy a few times because sometimes it doesn't take hold. And that's why I also open the window, because sometimes the copy paste doesn't take hold and you have like one of them that's not right. So I do like to get that going there. Okay, so now this is really backlogging over here on this side. So we're going to use this other one over here to go ahead and feed this over here. And you can see I had that all ready to triple split that in the different directions that it needed to go. because basically we're coming out 120 and then we're splitting in thirds and thirds and thirds, but it's really not because this one here is backlog. And so this one's not going to take the full percentage, that full 20 that's going to go. It's going to take just a little bit while everything else starts to fill up over here. And let's see if we lose power while we're doing this. It's going to be fun to find out. Merger right there, and then this in here. Oh, okay. How about we just do a little circle? Whatever you feel like doing, Gabe. And then like this. Like that. Always good to do one thing and then do the other thing, meaning put down all of your mergers and then do all your belts and all of that. Okay, we can see that this stuff's coming out of there, looking good. And then once again, go ahead and do this. This one we're going to put up way up high. We can get up over this stuff over here. And maybe back just a little bit. Oh, not enough reinforced iron plates. Gotta get more. Still not fast enough, but they're going. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit before we'll have enough to move that all the way. But I think we might be able to get it to here. Nope, we need about 24. Yeah, 23, 24 to get to there. Okay, we'll let that run. At least it's backlogging our wire and our cable again. That's always a good thing. Again, good to get up on here and just double check. You can also use the side of this as a ladder, by the way. You don't necessarily need the other ladder, but I like the other ladder because you can just run it as high as you want and then keep running it. For this one, you have to stack it. The other ladder is much more useful, I think. Okay, so those are working. Everything working here. We got a lot of stuff running. Let's go check our max cons right now. How we looking? Ooh, mama, our max cons is over. Our production is 450. Our capacity, 450. Yeah, wow. Very, very close. But see, some of that is also for my biofuel, which we're not using right now. So we do have a little extra there. Oh, wait, we're waiting for this over here. Let's get over here and grab some more. What do you got now? Man, we are going to need to let that run. How are we doing over here? These are going as fast as they can go. At least non-overclocked. Right here. Things slowing these things down. Let's just max all of those out just so you make sure that nothing is slowing it down. And those are pumping out of there as fast as they possibly can. Okay, I think we have just enough to bring that across, but we're definitely going to need way more. We're going to need like 100 more or 50 more to get it the rest that way. But I just want to bring that down so I have that set to go. Now, again, this is called spaghetti, everybody, when you're just running it kind of willy-nilly, however you want. And you can go in and make this nice. You can use your stackers. You can go in and just adjust your belts so they're running really nicely. You can also use your lifters to get them from A to Z. But it's kind of fun to just do it like this in the beginning and as you're getting used to the game. And then, of course, fine-tuning it later for sure. All right, so we'll let that run. And again, we're trying to inflate our pocket dimension as well. So we need 1,000 cable. We've got 600 so far, so we'll let that run. We can also go over here and attempt to see if it kicks off our power. Let's see what happens. Put this up here. That's going to start that back up again. Yeah. All right. For safety, I'm going to flip one of these on. Because we're really close to our max cons. And so what I did, oh yeah, see, look, got real close. It hit 443 out of 450. What I did is I turned one of the biomass burners back on while this is running and making biomass. And then once it runs out of resources to make biomass, then what I will do is basically turn it back off again. Yeah, see, this way we'll backlog a bunch of that. Just in case we have to use that for it. So every now and again, you can just turn that on and just use just the amount of power that you need to get you by. Which is pretty awesome. All right, I got a bunch of stuff I can drop off of my character here. And we're just going to drop those. Wait, we're not dropping it in here anymore. We're dropping it in the one by the man back here. Yes, that's where we're dropping all of our goodies. Right back here. We have a little extra copper there we'll throw in there. What else we got? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Throw it all in there. We actually have some steel beams that we found while we were running around exploring. Also got that Mercer sphere. What we really need is some SAM ore. Because SAM ore will allow us to get to the next stage. Except for there's some scary stuff between us and those SAM ores. We want to get in here and make our enhanced security as well. Right now, though, we need our reinforced iron plates to run some stuff. We're building back up our wire, our iron rods. I think we have plenty of those. And I always think, should I do transport first or should I do enhanced security? I usually go with enhanced security first. That's just me. And we'll go ahead and throw what we got in here for right now. And then we'll go see what we've got backlogged over here. I think we have a bunch of this. Now, see, what I do is I take all that out, walk over here, and just control-click it, and then I just walk back, and I put it back in the box again by control-clicking it. See? Very easy. And then take a couple for yourself there. Again, you can see that's backlogging. Even though it's actually using the full amount over there, it's also backlogging a bit of that in the box for my use. So I'm making a bit extra. Oh, and then wire. Let's see how much wire we have. Oh, mama. A lot of wire. This way we'll have all this ready to go. Yes, plenty of wire there. Again, I don't need to make it all wire, right? Because you can see I've got plenty. And again, I'll take a full stack once I've kind of run that in, run that back out again. We've got plenty of this and this. What are we missing in here? Plates is what we're missing. Let's go check our plates. Oh, mama. Maxed out plates here. And then we'll put the small stack back. We'll take 3 stacks of plates because we already got 1 stack. So a total of 4 stacks there. Probably some more concrete as well. Take the small stack out. Get that plates out of there. And then let's take 3 stacks of concrete as well. Sort that out. Put our small stack back. Not wasting stacks. And then over here, put our small stack cable away and then take a full stack cable. Again, just kind of full stacking all of my stuff. I'm not running around with, 3 of stuff. Really unnecessary. All right, then 2 things of screws for now. And then the same thing with our item here, our copper sheets. We'll take 2 of those. Okay. Did we get 2? I don't think we got 2. There we go. Very nice. Again, that gives us something to do while we're waiting for our plates here, so we can get our one final part of the process way over here. Bring that down through there. And then through here. Oop, too far. How far is that going to be? That's going to be 26. Okay, so 26 to get that into the box. Now, if you notice I have that one up by itself, because I don't grab copper wire all that much, if you grab a couple stacks of it, you're probably pretty good. Over here, woo, okay, modular frame's looking sharp. Over here, we've got a little bit of a backlog of rotors. Like to see it, like to see all of that going on. This has 100 plates over here, so we can just snag some of those plates out of there and utilize those. So again, we can get our copper sheets going. Right up into there. There we go. All of our processes back up and working at max capacity right now. We're maximizing our power usage right here. Very efficiently using our power. Dipping real close to that 450. Actually, we could probably turn that biomass burner off, but we don't have any battery backup yet. So good to have that little extra bit above those max cons. I also have 81 of these right now. So I could go ahead and use those to enhance my security. We're going to need to wander around here in a bit. So we're going to need 18 more. Again, those are coming out of there and ending up way over here. Let's go ahead and see how many are in here now. Whoa, 68 more. Okay. There was a bunch on the belt itself, too. So it was like 60 on the belt that I could grab. So awesome. That's going to make this much nicer. Here we go.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
They will not be forgotten, whoever they were. That's not right. That's not right, bro. All right, more wire is what we need to make this Xeno Zapper. You need 500 wire. That's a lot of wire. A lot of wire for making one thing, but totally worth it. And you only really need to make the one, everybody. In case you die and lose it somewhere, you're going to make another. But normally you only usually make one of these. And definitely a huge upgrade from the regular one. We're going to go over here and make our Xeno Basher. And again, if you notice, I took my Xeno Zapper off and used that to make the Xeno Basher. No reason to keep your Xeno Zapper. And now... yeah, we're ready for those bigger mobs now. Nice. Okay, and we already did our chainsaw, our object scanner. We've done all the stuff in there. We're good. Okay, got that unlocked. Let's see what else we can get unlocked in here. Over here. And still waiting for that cable so I can get that going. We put the protein away for now. Now, I usually open this up here, everybody, when I have enough stuff just to get that out of the thing. I rarely ever use these launch pads, though they are kind of fun if you're really into it, everybody, but not me. All right, we got about another minute. Should be on its way back right now. Not quite yet. Look at it up there working away on stuff. What are those people in those elevators doing? Why are they going back and forth? Do they need to go back and forth? I mean, what is there to do right now? There's not much stuff up there. I don't know, but this should be coming back here in a second. 30 seconds. Oh, here it comes. Where is it? There it is. Now, we can't put anything in there until this thing comes back because we're actually loading it onto that, and it takes it up to the top there, and that's what gives us those different milestones. Like, we have milestones, which are the smaller things, and then we have the bigger objectives, which are the phases. There we go, and now we can put this in here. Like that. We need some more rotors. We definitely have a bunch of those back here. A nice big stack of that out of there. And we're going to get our jump pads done.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Oh, we need some biomass. Oh, I forgot it uses biomass. Well, luckily we're making a bunch over here right now. Yeah, notice I left these gaps. See, that's in the early game, you need those gaps so you can get from A to Z. Now it's making a bunch of biomass over here. We should grab some before it uses it all up. Right here. There we go. Grab a bunch of backlog there. And again, how much do we need for this? Oh, we need 200. We need a little bit more. Okay. Okay. Go grab some out of here, too. Not quite enough. Now, see, this is making 300 per minute, which is faster than our actual belt. What are we at now? 240. All right. Now, again, I don't use these jump pads, but we're going to use every single item in the game. And as we hit that tier of that particular item, we're going to make that item. So if we unlock the jump pads, we're going to make a jump pad. And we're going to try to put it in a spot. It might be useful. But really just to show it off because it's fun. To do these silly things. All right, and then we're going to go ahead and put that right there. And see, the second I saw that spot, I knew that was going to be the spot. Then we'll go ahead and power it up. We'll jump in here. Now, see, there's a bunch of jelly that you can use. Now, of course, the tricky part is getting up and down. Now, I prefer a nice, safe ladder. Ladder works really good, right? I can just put a ladder there. And then I can just go right toward it, grab hold of the rungs. Whoa, oh God, it scared me. Thank you very much. What's up, Jigs? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. And so I use the ladder to go ahead and get it going down as well. And then I'm going to try to put the, and I heard that make it rain there, joggers. I'll do that here in just a second. Let's go ahead and do some transport, jump pad, and then we got to aim this sucker so it's up here. Yeah, I feel like I need to aim that a little better. Kind of hard to see. Yeah, use your scroll wheel to make it a little bit higher. You're angling it. I feel like that's good. Again, so you scroll wheel up to angle that angle there. Now, the other problem, you need power. So we're going to need to run power from somewhere. All right, here we go. We'll see what happens. Perfect. So there we go. We made it. Great way to get up from down there. So if I'm working with that node down there and I need to get up there, or I'm running over there for the limestone or whatever, boom, nice easy way to get up here at the top. The only problem about these, everybody, is they take up power and it bugs me. See, things that are transport and stuff like that are always on. So it's always burning that extra 5 power, or in this case, it's 5 power and 5 power, so 10 power. Same thing with hyper tubes and stuff like that. That stuff bugs me, but you can actually turn that stuff on and off if you want through your priority switches that you get later. So you can keep that basically like power leaching. I hate the same thing in real life, everybody, because I have a lot of monitors and computers, whatever. So when you shut everything down, it still has a bunch of lights that are on. And it takes a little power, but a little power over a long period of time. Just like when you're running stuff here, a little bit over a long period of time is a lot. So I actually have it completely shut everything off at the actual power source itself. So it saves me on my monthly electric bill. It really does, but it adds up over a year for sure. You should try it. Try it, everybody. Make it where you get one of those little things you put on your power thing, and then you plug your power into it or your UPS into it. And then you can just tell it, hey, turn everything completely off instead of having it just keep all the LEDs on and all of that stuff that you don't really need on. I mean, I don't really need it to say, hey, monitor can be turned on now. I don't need that to be on all the time. I like it when all that stuff is off, personally. But there we go. So now you know how the jump pads work. So I think they're mostly useless. I prefer the ladder. You just run the ladder and go right up the ladder and get up there. Just about the same amount of time. But, again, we're going to do everything in this mega playthrough. Now, if you're new to my stream, everybody, my name is Kismet. They call me the Gaming Tycoon because I've been gaming for 50 years. That's right. Back in the old school days of what's known as the first console called the Magnavox Odyssey in the early 70s. And I've enjoyed gaming ever since. Absolutely love it. All right, we're going to need a lot more rotors. We don't have enough rotors right now for that, I can tell you that. And we really want to use our rotors for our steel production. Anything else here in Tier 2? We got our obstacle clearing done first. Then we went and did our parts assembly for our rotors and modular frames and copper sheets. And our smart plating is running. And then we did our resource sink. We got our ladder. We got our little vehicle. Oh, I forgot to make the vehicle. That's the other thing. And we got our logistics level 2. So Tier 2 is done. It's kind of flashing. Why is it flashing? Why is it flashing that Tier 2? Where is it flashing? Why is it flashing like that? I don't think I've ever noticed it doing that. Huh. Okay. I don't know. We'll move on. All right. We can do vehicular transport, but we really want to do steel power. We want to get over here into these. So to get into these, we're going to need a lot of steel. And we're going to need to get our hypertubes on. Can't wait to try out the new hypertube junctions and hypertube branch. I really didn't play a lot of 1.1 when it came out in experimental because I've been waiting for it to go stable so we can do a mega playthrough, a local mega playthrough of it, which is what we're working on now. So I don't use the vehicles all that much. I actually find myself running around. I would actually do this more for the inventory slots than the actual vehicle itself, though the vehicle does help you along the way. So let's go ahead and get into this one. This is the one we want to do. We need a lot of wire and our modular frames, which we've been working on. So let's go back over here and get our wire. And we'll just get as much as we can grab. Again, I just grab it all, put it in there, grab it all, so on. Back and forth. Get it rocking and rolling. Yeah, I never use the jump pads. Yeah, Green. I don't really use them either. I mean, you can make them go boing, 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 boing. You can bounce a whole bunch of different jump pads. Somebody probably, on a weekend said, hey, you know what? I'm going to add jump pads to the game. In one of their, idea sessions. Add it to the game, and basically not that many people use it. But, you can use it if you want. I'm sure you can find a use for it. I'm going to use it right there for a while until I revamp that whole area. Okay, so we're making our stuff here, and it's going up and ending up over here. Let's see if we have a lot of it. We do. Oh, man, I love it when that happens. When you have a massive backlog in a machine, and you can go to the machine and just grab it up. The thing is there's a whole bunch of them on the belt, too. So there's probably 20 of them on the belt that's just going to go forward when I take those out of there. And now I can use it to get right to my basic steel production. Man, we are cooking! Oh! Ada, tell us all about it.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
Oh. Well, humanity might be in trouble. Now we got scannable coal, but we already had that from before because we got our coal power up and running. But we already have our coal power going here, and then we just unlocked, of course, our steel production over here where we can convert it. Now, of course, our power right now is maxed out, right? We are just super efficient on our power. And again, efficiency first, everybody. Also wearing my my helmet one for Satisfactory today. This is the Pioneer's helmet. It's pretty cool. Sideways right now. Very neat. Wearing in honor of 1.1 release. So we're going to need more power, everybody. And the way we get more power is we need more coal. And the way we get more coal is we have it extract more coal for us, right? So instead of just having the amount of coal we've got now, we can definitely scale it up. So what if we wanted to, say, double the amount of power that we're using in coal right now? Well, we could just go in and say, okay, we want to double up our power, so we're going to go in and we're going to create, power-wise, we're going to create 6 more of these. Oh, we should clear this first. There we go. We should go here and be super awkward. All right, there we go. 6 more of those, and then, of course, we're going to need more water. And we like to have extra water because water is the most awkward thing in the entire game. So we're just going to go 3 more on that. Then we also are going to need a bunch of pipes, so we'll want to go ahead and do our logistics here. Just throw a few of each of these things in there, so you make sure that you're bringing all of that stuff with you while you're getting that going. And of course, we'll need conveyor belts and lifters and maybe some of these. And again, now it just shows you all the stuff that you're missing here. So, right, I need a lot of reinforced iron plates, a lot of rotors, and a lot of cable. I mean, a lot of everything all the time. And again, we're trying to make it fast enough where we can go ahead and utilize it. Now, this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 1,000 right there. We definitely want to take that 1,000 and actually use it for something else before we go and do this. And because we're going to need this upgrade to do that thing that we need with all that other stuff. So we're going to take our protein out of here along with this wire. We're going to go in here right to this one right here. And this is 6 inventory slots, everybody. That is totally worth it because we're going to end up with so much massive wire later on that is a really good upgrade. Watch right over here. Well, bam, confirm. Bam, 6 inventory slots. Nice.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
Okay. And we got our new Xeno Zapper. Our larger one. This one. Or this is actually Xeno Basher, if you want to be correct in what it's called. We're going to grab some more rotors over here. It's okay if that thing's starving for rotors. I just let that run, everybody. I don't make it run at a high speed. It just runs for a while. I'm busy doing other things anyway, trying to get my other production going. And so my other stuff, I can't even make that stuff yet. So it's not really that big of a hurry over there. But if we could go in here and unlock this one right here, we could really get this going. We just need to get a few more reinforced iron plates, and thus we need to run all the way back again. So this is where we're sending all of these. Whee, whee. Oh, we got a bunch of them in there we can just grab. And again, I just scalp them from the machines, and eventually it'll make more. It'll be fun. It'll all work out in the end. Okay, over here. And again, get the upgrade of our rebar gun. All right, just do it.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of Fix-It property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
Ada. She's such a troll. Hey, what's up, Paul? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Let's get those retweets, Kiscaps in there for those retweets. There you go. And then, of course, make it rain with an extra 1,000 Kiscaps right there. Way to go, everybody. Now, I just go in, and I'm just going to make a lot of this rebar, because it seems like 100 is a lot, everybody. It's really not. It's really not a lot of rebar. Because this gun is actually really useful in the early stages. If you're in the lower end of the game, if you get to the higher end of the game, it is not very useful. But in this lower end at the beginning, we could actually utilize it. Now, I wouldn't go over another 100. I'd stop at 97 or 98 in this case, so that it doesn't take up another thing. And we also got another hand slot, so we go and put that in there. Now, I'd actually take the chainsaw out, because it's not really going to use that all that much. And then get this going here. Now, we have some other things that we really want to get going. I'm going to put my Xeno Basher as my primary thing there. And then, of course, we get our gun out. Probably good to reload it. We shoot one of those at a time, everybody. It's like a pressurized nail gun. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right. And again, we'll hide that out. And then we need to go ahead and get even more of these reinforced iron plates and more of the cable here. So we'll have enough to do a lot of these things that we want to do. Again, scalp some from in here. We're going to take those rods too. And then run over here, scalp all of these. Okay, man, we need a lot more rotors. And do we have our stuff? Yes, let's go ahead and just do a full stack. Get on out of there. Full stack of that. There we go. We got a non-full stack of wire there that we don't need to carry around. There we go. We've got some biomass that we don't need. Let's go put that over here. Yeah, that's why I like having these boxes, because I can just take the biomass and put it directly into there, and then we'll take it and convert it into the solid biofuel. Or solid biofuel there. And I think we're good on all of that. We just need to put our protein back over here. Oh, coming back. Protein back over here. There we go. Okay, now there's some more stuff we need to work on while we're taking a look at our MAM here. Over here we have some stuff that's pretty high level stuff that we don't really have enough resources for. Not really that useful. What we really need is this SAM ore right here, so that we can go ahead and start down the SAM ore line. Also, we can go ahead and get our Caterium going, which is great because we can start using our zip line and a bunch of other electronics that we're going to need. Mycelia will need that later on as well. Our nutrients we got done. We just need to go ahead and get into steel production. I think we could go ahead and get this going once we have some more rotors there. That's not really that big of a hurry because you're just making more of those power things, which I really just grab a bunch of blue ones and you should be fine. Sulfur, we're going to need that for explosives and for expanding our tool belt, which we actually already have some. So if we could get some sulfur and some of that going, and we want to get our quartz going as well, so we can get our blade runners running. Yes. What we really need is power. Power is what we really need so we can make those things run. Okay, now while we're letting all this run, we're going to go ahead and take a little journey, and I'm going to just leave that stuff up on the side to remind me to upgrade all of that. Now, because we don't have hypertubes yet, we went and did it in the old school style, everybody, where we actually just run along the belts and use the belts kind of like those things at the airport where you're running along them. It makes you go faster. You can also slide, jump, and they'll create a bit of momentum like this. And you can see that I got a lot of momentum out of that. And then slide, jump. Now watch out. You can actually build up too much momentum and end up flying off the side as well. Again, just gets you there faster. And we have one that goes there and one that goes back. And this is where our coal power is, way over here. Now, I do also like to run the coal over here as well. I've done it many times. But it does take a lot of resources, and then you spend a lot of time upgrading the belts, and then you come back and you get a faster belt. Okay, I got to upgrade the belts again. You do a lot of that. So I kind of feel like in the beginning, since we don't have trains or any of that kind of transport stuff yet, it's better just to leave it at the node itself. A lot less work you have to do, a lot less lines you have to run, and so on. Whee! Very fun. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay, and you can see all of our coal running. Now, we have actually extra coal on both lines, and that is actually backlogging this with coal, which is going to help us a lot when we go to start up our other coal power that we're going to do. So we're going to need to go ahead and build a bit in this upper area. We're going to go back this way a bit. We're going to build up above this current deal. Above these water extractors. Like so. For yourself lots of room. Now, some people build on the water. I stopped doing that because I suddenly realized that, wow, I'm like blocking a lot of my water I could be extracting. Now, long ago in early access, I don't know how many playthroughs ago it was, it's a lot, I came over here and I made 20,000 power. I think it was 20,000, maybe it was 10,000. It was like 140 of these, everybody. And this just in this one area, I utilized all the water and all of the coal to make 140 of those and made 10,000 coal power, which is a lot of coal power if you don't know. Now, I like to group them in groups of 6 because that's the easiest math to manage when it comes to the water and all that other stuff. Ooh, look at this guy. Yeah, we got him. Well, that worked. All right, awesome. Take that dude out. All right, so we're going to middle mouse button down there, and we're actually going to go ahead and put some coal power up here. Now, we're not going to have enough of our resources to put too many more down than just one. But we can go ahead and get that one down and just kind of set the precedent of the 6 across here. And then we'll leave those 6 down there. We also want to go ahead and work on our water down here. Let's go ahead and see if we can just get these to go straight across over here. And we need more materials for our extractors too. Okay, so not much we can do there either. So what we really want to do is, since we kind of got an idea what we want to do here, we want to get our little thing out and try to search for our power slugs while we're kind of walking this way a little bit. Out here into the bush. Oh, there's one this way. Again, a lot of vertical cliffs here, so whenever I'm running past here, by the way, I hold down E just to kind of clear this stuff out as I'm running. It's a little easier to see the spiders, too. Oh, it's wood. Bacon. Look at those things going. See? Now, it's kind of tricking you right there, thinking that there's nothing in there. But there is a bunch of poison right there. So we want to watch out for that. And there's a power slug in there, but I'm not going to mess with it right now. Let's go ahead and head this way. Oh, hey, what's up, guy? Just kind of cruising back here. I happen to know there's some stuff back here that I want. Oh, Mercer Sphere. Somebody's hostile. Time to try out our new thing. That one's not dead. I thought he was dead. Shoot me in the back. Alright. Pretty scary. Another Mercer Sphere. Whoa.
Look through the window and witness a threat. The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Aw. Daydreaming is fun. Okay. Got some stuff we're going to grab down here. We're going to use our things here to heal ourselves a bit. That's why I'm always grabbing these as I'm running around. This is the old school way of healing your character. A little bit of sulfur here. Grab a bit of this. Kick my... kick my... my pedal there. Oh, got all three that time. Man, usually at least one gets me. Got them all that time. Could have just snuck up on it. It would have been easier. But we tried it. You might be going, Kismet, where the heck are you going? I know, it's kind of way back here, isn't it? But look at what we got over here, everybody. Resources. But we've got this quartz that we're going to need, and we're going to need a whole bunch of it. We got a big boy. Just going to run straight at him, and then dip left, right. Whoop, nope, he got me anyway. Big boy. Me or him. Luckily, it was him. All right, nice. Okay, and again, we better heal up. While we're grabbing some more resources. A lot of goodies around here. I like to pick these up just to get rid of them, so I don't go, hey, what's that over there? It happens a lot. Hey, Blazin', you're not the first person. I've been streaming for 10 years, and I've heard that so many times. But if you really want to laugh, there's one right there. I made that video, I don't know, 5, 10 years ago. Maybe make you laugh a little bit. Enjoy. All right. Let's go ahead and put in... Oh, we didn't bring any power. We should have brought some power, but that's okay. Here's what we'll do. We're going to go ahead and get our equipment workshop up. We didn't happen to accidentally bring some. We actually did. Oh, awesome. Here we go. I was going to make a bunch more, but I brought a couple. Didn't know. That's super powerful, but that's faster than any extractor in the entire game, even in the high end of the game. That's so much faster. It is nuts fast. Now again, this is a pure node as well. So that's going to be a crazy ton of quartz we're about to collect right there. All right, what can we just get rid of? We can get rid of this grass now and the wood for right now, just so we have a little bit of extra room. Anything else that we really don't want to lug around? Man, we have 150 reinforced plates on us. That's nice. That's the stuff we definitely want to keep for later on. All right, so we're going to let that do its thing for a minute while we go around and take a look at some stuff. Over here is a great example of where we want to go. Now we're going to go ahead and utilize our ladder here. Now you know why I like this ladder. Whoop. Jump right off the top. And grab a bunch of this Marsilia while we're here. I honestly didn't remember it was here, but now that I saw that it was here... Wait, I could just do this. Hold on. Easier. Boom. By the way, this whole part right here can be destroyed if you're coming in from the other side, or if you want to go through to that side. Some of these just can't be picked up. You got to use your chainsaw on them. I luckily brought my chainsaw. That back in there. Put our scanner back in here. And some power slugs around here somewhere. Not going to worry about it. We're just here really for a quick pit stop. If we see some power slugs, we'll grab them. But if we don't, we're still good. We'll get our resources back from that. Really here for the quartz. Again, we could set up a whole process of... actually, I should be grabbing these. We can set up a whole process of it coming over here and grabbing this quartz and all of that. But right now, I don't really need to. I really just want to grab as much quartz as I can. And try to max out the quartz. There we go. Good enough. So I have a whole bunch so I can actually do a little bit of production. We can come back later on and utilize more of that. But that was pretty much the whole reason I ran over here, just to fill my inventory full of goodies. Now, also, while we're over here doing this, it's making us a ton of rotors and other stuff while we're busy over here. Slide jump for the win. Really can't pick up anything else. I think I could still pick up these. I still got a stack of those on me. Grab some of those while I'm running. I like the, you know, when you're running by, you might as well pick those things up. They're going to pay off later on, you'll see. Oh, there's a yellow guy up there. That means there's a baddie up there, no doubt. Or a couple. And get right up here in this corner. Oh, not quite. Let's go around that. Oh, my goodness. Okay, I'm going to show you a secret. Little gamer secret for you, everybody. So I'm crouched, and I'm walking my way up on it. These are the big ones, too. Stay crouched. Holding down C for crouch, by the way. Easy moded that. Got real sneaky. Not enough space. Oh, what a tragedy. Let's get rid of this here. We definitely want to have space for that. This is what we're looking for. We are definitely looking for that. We're going to need a lot of those. But while we're at it, we'll also... Uh-oh, big boy. What's up, big boy? Die already, guy. Alright, I was a little close. A little close. Get our munch on the way back. Kind of looking around here on the high side for goodies. Oh, there's some sulfur. Grabbing a little bit of this, a little bit of that we can use along the way. Long way down. All right, little parkour time. Dip off the side there. What are you doing, Fred? Freaking me out. Come over here. I could use your help. Get over here. Boing. Boing. If you didn't know you could do that, now you know. Boing. All right, good enough. All right. Thanks, Fred. That's my buddy Fred. He helps me out from time to time. He also is a huge pain in the butt and loves to stand right in the middle where I'm building stuff. There's also that, too. There you go. Just making sure I knew. Sure. Getting hit from behind? Yeah, I got hit from behind. Like, that guy's not hitting me. Yeah, get out in the open where I can shoot you easier. Oh, on the side there, huh? This is our gun. Totally missed it. All right. Hey, gun worked great. Nice. All right. I think that's the best I've ever done with that gun. All right. Now we got Caterium problems. Plates we can get rid of. We can always make a lot of those. Let's go. See, I always have like a priority list of what I keep and what I get rid of. And stuff that I can make pretty cheaply, like plates and things. Those are good ones to ditch. I wouldn't get rid of all of them, though, because you might need it for a platform or whatever it is. But definitely, look at him up on his hind legs. Definitely a good grab. I always want to keep this thing loaded, too. Man, tons of loot over here. Holy mackerel. Lots and lots of goodies. Check our little scanner thingy. Yeah, in that cave, but I'm not looking in the cave. Thing on this side doesn't look like it. Fast way to get there. Okay, so now we're back over here. We got tons of loot. We don't have enough rotors right now to finish all of that, but no worries. We're going to take a lot of this back. Again, using our old school transport system, where we just go ahead and use our belts. Much faster than walking. I do have the vehicle, though. I could be using the vehicle in spots. I feel like the vehicle needs still a lot of work, the small vehicle. It's really squirrely when you're going up on an angle. Sometimes I feel like I'm going faster just by doing this than actually using the vehicle. So the vehicle's fun to drive, though. Not on sand, it's not, but on foundations it works pretty good. Most of the time, I'm just running around anyway. I'm not really always in that big of a hurry to get from A to Z. I just enjoy the journey along the way. We're doing a good one. Let's get going. There's a bunch of rotors back here. Minute, we're not going to need the rotors when that gets all the way to 1,000. All right, tell me you got a lot of rotors in here. One rotor. Really? I got a lot of reinforced plates there. I'll snag those. All right, well, not too many rotors. Let's overclock these rotors. Gonna need more power first. Okay. So we came back, we got a bunch of quartz, and now we can kind of do our own quartz stuff. Actually don't need that one. What I need to do is go in here and unlock some quartz stuff. Let's get the quartz, and we're going to go ahead and use the quartz that we got to start the research so we can get silica.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Okay, new quartz research, and then the same thing over here on this, on the quartz crystal. We can research that as well.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
All right, awesome. Now this one here needs those modular frames, which is basically why we're making them. These Blade Runners, man, it really changes the game the second you get those going. So now we can make silica. And instead of running all the way back, we can go ahead and make our life a little easier by trying to squeeze in another bench right here. And then just go ahead and make some. Now, let's see. I remember how many should I need here. Quartz. And we need 50. Okay. We'll just go ahead. Make ourselves 50 of those. We need some room, though. Let's drop off all these goodies that we collected. We'll come back to those. We'll need that sulfur later on. Yeah. We might have enough deuterium, sulfur, bauxite. We got coal. We got... And there, yeah. We got to get our SAM ore, though. We got to get our SAM ore going off. But we're going to make a bunch of silica first. Let's do that. Yeah, definitely worth the time to run over there and pick up a bunch of this. Again, we could set up a whole process of running it all the way back to the base, but do I really need it right this second? Do I need 10,000 silica? Probably not, because I don't really have enough power to run it right now. So what we want to do is just make the upgrades ourselves, because that's way faster. So here we go. Boom! Get that research going. Oh!
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
I love the spin they always put. It's going to lower my value to fix it, meaning that you're dead. You're dead for sure. Love it. All right. And then over here, we make some more silica so we can make our Blade Runners. And now we're going to have some fun. All right. Now, when you're running along and you try to get up on, say, one of these like this, and you jump, so you have that problem where you can't get up there, right? And then you're jumping over this here. Maybe you're trying to get up on this one here. Can't get up there unless I get up on the belt first. Well, that's where this comes in. So you go ahead and put this on your legs. And now, boing, you can jump up on top of stuff like crazy. Boing. And then boing. You're a lot big time jumper now. We can jump up on top of stuff. Oh, I was trying to hit the ladder. Get the ladder. We can jump up on top of stuff, and then we can jump on top of other stuff like this. So now, not only are we jumping higher, but we're also moving way faster, everybody. And then, of course, when you're moving on belts, it also accelerates you and the thing, and you do the jump technique, as you see. Way faster movement right there. And again, if you do this just right, look at this. Oh, hit myself on the belt in the face. Yes, so as you can see, it cranks along. Okay, another thing we need to do is we need to cut off the output of the rotors here. We're going to cut off the output of the rotors and stop our production over here for a little bit. And the reason why we're going to do that is so we can backlog a bunch of these rotors that we can use for making more power. And then once we're done making that more power, we can come back and upgrade that as well. Let's go ahead and see. Yeah, see, this is maxed out. This is actually not even going slow. That's just not enough of those going fast enough. Let's go ahead and see if we can just double this up over here. Oh, we need more rotors to double that up. So we're going to need more power, though, before we do that as well. So we're riding the edge of that power. Okay, so we'll let those backlog. We're doing more of our MAM right now. Okay, sulfur. Let's go ahead and use our sulfur and the coal that we found when we were working on our coal power. Get our black powder going.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Okay, actually we get an extra hand slot here because we found a bit of those resources if we make a bunch of the black powder, which I seriously doubt we have enough sulfur to make a bunch of black powder. Oh, and we need to make that in the machine, I think. I think it's the constructor. Actually, we just hit in black powder, and we can click on it. It will tell us it's assembler. Okay, because it's got 2 items. So yeah, put that down. But we need more rotors. Again, let those backlog a bit. Okay, so we're doing more over here. And we did all that we can do here. We need a lot more rotors. We need to get our steel going. That's higher end stuff there. We need our SAM ore. We can do our Caterium. All right, let's do that. And that's just from random loot that I found running around.
Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Okay. And we got the ability to open this one. We just need some of this raw materials over here, which I think it already used up. Already used it up, so we need to go and see if we have any extra stuff. Nope, no extra stuff. All right, while we're thinking about it too, let's go ahead and cut off this output here. But it just makes the biofuel now, or the biomass. And we'll go find ourselves. You can see I can jump down much further as well. I can jump way up like this. I can fall off of here and not take as much damage or no damage. And jumping higher is really useful for exploring. I try to get this as early as possible. This Blade Runner things. Super useful. We're going to be picking these up while we're at it. All right, awesome. Just need a little bit. Ooh. Old school. It's fun every time. Very fun. All right, let's go ahead and put it in here. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. Again, you can actually use that biomass from time to time. So, oh, no, did that wrong. My bad. It's totally my bad. I meant to put them in two separate things, and I put them in the same thing, which was not good. Let's put the wood one up here. There we go. There we go. Okay, and that'll come through and make a bunch of that. I forget how much we need, but we'll let it run for a minute. That angle one open. All right, ma'am. So Marsilia is what we're trying to do. We need 100. Okay. Here we need steel. We need rotors. I want to do shatter rebar. Don't need my crystal oscillators right now. I could definitely do 200 of those and get 6 more inventory slots. I'm all about that. I can actually make 1,000 of them right now. This is something perfect for going AFK, everybody. So we're going to make a ton of silica. So we're going to go ahead and let that run for a moment while I go ahead and take a quick break. So we're going to go ahead and queue up a bunch of fun here for words on stream. We're going to let you guys go ahead and do that. And I'm going to go stealth boy, and then I shall be back. Let's go ahead and start this up. Back in just a bit. And we're going to let that silica run and be styling. Everybody, wow, look at them big words. Let me see if I can try to get one in for you. If you get every one of those words right there, everybody gonna give you 5,000 caps. What? Taste. Did you already get taste? You did. I don't know what. Tease. I tried. I tried. Good try, though, everybody. Or good job, actually. You guys got that one done. Gonna give you a bunch of Kiss Caps for working together. And another 1,000 Kiss Caps. The Chucker's already put the one in there. Thank you very much for letting me know everything's working. We're gonna get back to some Satisfactory, everybody. Ba-bam. Ba-bam. I had to get my laundry going there, everybody. I do my laundry late at night because I got 3 kids, so and a wife. So you know how that goes. All you guys who do laundry around the females. They got like 53 loads to do, and, you know, I got the one. When I was AFK there, I did a bunch of silica and also did a bunch of quartz crystal, way more silica than quartz crystal, and kind of let that run a bit so that we'd have some of that we could go ahead and utilize. Let's see if there's anything else we can put in here. We already did sulfur, whatnot. Let's turn our sounds back on. Really want to do this one here so we can get these higher level power shards. Did we find a summer sloop yet? I thought we saw one. Maybe not. Maybe not yet. Not yet. All right, well, we'll keep an eye out for one when we're running around. So the next thing we need some SAM ore. We need to get some of our boosts as well. I want to put all this stuff in here. What we're going to use this silica for, I already forgot. In the quartz line. Right here are 6 more inventory slots. Yeah, bring it, baby. Bam! Love it.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Okay, so here we can do priority merger. That's new in 1.1, by the way. We can do some crystal oscillators. Oh, I didn't make enough. Oh, I could have made 100 there and got my crystal oscillators. But I'm going to go ahead and get this shatter rebar. Just because. Let's go. Yeah, should have made more of the crystal oscillators.
Shatter rebar unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread. Fix-It does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
All right. Well, we'll get some more quartz and we'll take care of that later on. We need another box here to put all this other random goodies in. Down here we could stack this. Oh, what? We took all the Marsilia out of there, did we? I think we did. All right, we could take out all these base resources as well that we have plenty of now. And we'll go ahead and just throw those away at this point. We could awesome sink them, but we're just going to get rid of them now. Just to get them out of our inventory. We've got plenty of all of that stuff. Okay, so Marsilia is the other one we're trying to do, or Mycelia. We're trying to do this one here, which we were making ourselves some of our... Oh, wow, exactly the amount that we need. All right, that was weird. I mean, it made the exact amount, everybody, just by the random leaves and thing we had. That's pretty odd. All right, do some fabric.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Okay, and then we're going to put some of that away if we have any extra. And we'll come back to all that later. All right, let's go see how our rotors are doing over here. Really need to scale up our rotors, but we're going to need more power before we can scale up our rotors. Yeah, there we go. Now we got a bunch of rotors. Now, before we run away, let's make sure we have a bunch of everything here. Plates is the other thing that we're probably going to need. We'll check our plates. Ooh, mama, a whole plate, oh, box full of plates there. Always love to see it. Put the small stack back. And sort. And we got a lot of goodies coming over here, so we can grab some of those. Right there. Yeah, now we're getting some serious reinforced iron plates going on. Okay, so in theory, oh wait, we need to do some other stuff before we go. Slide, slide. Almost forgot. Gotta go over here to these guys, and we're gonna go ahead. Oh, we already did our blue ones. Okay, so we do got to upgrade. We got to get that upgrade in. Okay. So we got to get our upgrade in here, and now that we have enough, we can go ahead and research.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Okay. We can go ahead and make 6 of those babies. Let's go. Okay, 6 of them. Good to go. Now, we're going to go ahead and head over this way and get things popping and locking over on this other side. It's going to be the perfect amount. Oh, we should have made our little vehicle just for fun. Let's go back and do that. Oh man, we are cooking now. We are cranking. Whee! Oh, big jump there, way up on the top. Over here, we want to make our. Oh, we're gonna show some more iron rebar there. We need a lot of quartz crystal going. Apparently not in there. Can we make this vehicle? Didn't we get the vehicle? I could have sworn we got the vehicle. Oh no, we were saving up for the vehicle. That's what it was. Yes, we were saving up our tickets. I think we had like 6 tickets left. Yes, so we need to get more tickets. Let's go and jump over all this stuff now. See, now we can really jump over this stuff to get to our awesome sink. Oh, 6 more tickets. All right. We win. Okay, and then we were going to go... apparently around the long way. Oh, okie dokie. That was a big jump. We're going to add that to cart. And then we're going to buy our little factory cart.
The Fix-It Factory cart navigates on Fix-It foundation surfaces with extreme efficiency. Not intended for use on hazardous terrain, mildly hazardous terrain, reasonably safe terrain, or general terrain. Fix-It reserves the right to subtract damage to or loss off vehicle from your Save the Day completion bonus package. For more information about this bonus package, please visit our information booth in Earth, open on the first Tuesdays and Wednesdays of the month, between 6:25 a.m. and 6:53 a.m.
25 and 53? What the heck is that? It's like 25 minutes. Also, it says error about Earth, which means it may not be there anymore, everybody. I don't know. I always feel a little sketchy every time she starts talking about it. That we might be the last person alive, which is scary. Scary to think about. All right, we made our little car. Now we can put our car down and get it going home. We got a little alarm on. Whoa! Spun out already. Just went in the first corner. Already spun out. All right, nice. I thought these would act as a little bit of a bumper, but actually this car slides underneath those. Like a little racetrack. It's helping me from flying off the side, though. I had to put a lot of curves in this one, didn't I? It does go pretty fast. Alright, enough of that. Put that away. It actually doesn't tell you that in the HUD, everybody. You left click and it puts that little thing at the top. They actually have a real one of those at Coffee Stain, which is cool. Pretty cool. Get cooking. Whoa. Crazy driving. I like to pick it back up again, make sure I have it with me. Okay, now what we need to do is get more coal running over here. And so what we want to do is run way over here. on these ones. On these ones over here, now these ones are coarse nodes. So right now they're extracting at 60. We need them to extract at 120. So basically what we're going to do is double them up like that. I also feel like it's probably a better idea to take this out and actually turn this. I don't think I've ever bothered to think about that. Yeah, you can turn it this way and aim it right toward the shore. We're just going to run it to the shore. Now we're going to use our level 2 belts instead of our level 1s now. That's why we need a lot of these right over here, so we can just run these along. Kind of like that. And what I'm going to do is go ahead and back up just a little bit here. And I'm going to put this right there. Actually, 2 of them there. That's very effective against those. All you gotta do is dodge the things. All right, so roughly about there. 2 of those on there. We might as well bring all 3 this way. Let's just bring all 3 this way. Like this. And we're just gonna use our thing to organize our line runs. Never bothered to run it this way. Kind of feel like this would be more efficient, and it's also more wide open here. Just a little too far. Oh, of course it is. Of course it's too far. That would be too easy if it was... Okay. Take all these out, get these resources back. Reset all of these. Crank them this way. Connect the power. And run them at a faster speed. Alright, didn't quite reach there, so the first leg we'll just manually put it there. And then we're going to do the exact opposite of what we did over here. What I normally do is I run it over here to this one because this one's along that edge. I think I'm going to change it up this time. Not remove my power wire. Take all that out. Over there. I'm going to run this the other way. Now, if we let this go too long, what's going to happen is we're going to run out of coal. But I have 2 boxes full of coal over there, everybody. So, again, since we have the extra amount of coal going, we'll be just fine. Run that up really high. Run this across. Way up there. Then, have it reach that top one. All right. There we go. And again, these are going at a faster speed now. Again, these are all 120s. Hopefully we have enough to get this back down here. Looks pretty good. What I like to do is pull the belt out the max distance. Get an idea of where it's going to go. Say there, and then switch it with one of these. Back it up just a little bit. All right. And just in case we run out, I'm going to go ahead and just do the bottom one now. Like we're getting close. Oh, I could just switch the input to this side. That's more work. I can just run the extra bit and go back and get more of these things later on. Okay, and then this emerged from this side now. We'll let the rest of this kind of run in there first before we take that out. Otherwise, that stuff will end up in our inventory, which we don't really need it to do. Okay. So we got that first one running, which is the bottom one. Now, of course, we overclocked the bottom one. So even though it's a normal node, we can overclock that node. So now it's going to produce twice as much, like this. There we go. I think I overclocked and I took it out, or I didn't overclock it at all. I can't remember. Then this one we're going to overclock. That one's going to go at 120 now. So basically, we're doubling up all of our production, and we have the faster lines now, so we can actually get that 120 there. That's the important part. Is you have enough resources. Run the lines. These are some pretty far line runs, because what I'm doing is I'm running the resource to the stuff here. Now again, if we take 120 and we divide it by 15, we can see that's actually 8. But I don't like to do it at 8. I actually like to do it at 6, because this is your power. You don't want this going off, everybody. I find 6 is a much better way of doing it, because if you take 50 times 6, that's 300 water, right? And that's as much water as you can put down a pipe is 300. So I usually go to the water pipes versus going to the extracting coal. Again, we're going to end up with a lot of extra there as well. So again, 15 times 6 is 90. So we only really need 90, which means we're going to have left over. And that means that all 3 of these are going to be at 120. So all 3 of these can run 6 of them and with extra left over. So that is our next big goal, is to get all 3 of these running at the higher speed for right now. And again, we could also run it at 150 or 250%, but we're just going to run it 200% for right now. And then we'll rerun our power for this way. Okay. All looking good, looking good. These all look good on those lines. So basically, I can triple up my power right now. And that's what I'd love to do, but probably will not have enough reinforced iron plates for that. We'll come back for that later. Right now, we want to get more water extractors going down here. Oh, we'll go ahead and take this out for now. You just walk that part right there. And we'll see where we can start this. Okay, we'll start it on this one. Now what I like to do is to find out which one I can put it on, and then I put a thing in the center of the foundation so that when I put the water extractor down, I can snap it basically to the grid, right? So now it's snapped to the grid of this down below, so I can line up pipes and things when it's coming off of there. We're going to need 3 more of these. And another one there. I'll probably want to adjust all of this now. This back a bit. That. Okay, very nice. And then we're going to do our new pipe thing where we can do we call it curved pipes, or we can do straight pipes. Personal fan of straight pipes myself. Just going to run it past the end. There we go. And put that in there. Now we're going to actually do more water down that way, but it's not going to be connected to this. So we'll just leave this part here at the end so we can run that later on. And then get all these pipes connected. Now that we have our skates, our blade runners, we can also jump up on the pipes easier and all of that. And we're going to go ahead and put those together. this and tie these across. We're going to need another split here. So let's go ahead and split this line. And we'll split that to there. And then to there. Alright, very nice. And then we will get our pump in there, which we're going to have going this way. Right? Or we want to just bring it up. Bring it up at the end. We'll go this way. Yes. We're going to bring this one this way and bring it up to there. Now, again, this is why I like this ladder, because now I can just make myself an easy ladder to go up and down and deal with this pipe situation here. So we're going to see where we want this pipes to run. Okay, we can bring it up here on this edge. Let's go ahead and use a wall. Walls are awesome for running pipes along, like this. And then we can just kind of start with a pipe here at the bottom. Let's just put it in the center here. Actually, we'll probably end up running two of them, so we'll do this one. Oops. Turn it this way. What? What? It doesn't go up the wall anymore? Aw. Oh, it doesn't automatically go up the wall anymore. Why would you take that out? What the? What is going on right now? Why would you take that out? That's a super... See what it does? It snaps to the wall and it starts running up the side of the wall. That's not good. Alright, well, let's see what we can do to work around it. We can put our pipeline junction up there. Can we put our pipeline supports on there? No. Okay, fine. We'll use our pipeline junctions then. We're going to do what we got to do, I guess. That sucks, bro. That sucks, ours. Alright, don't like that change. I think they should change that back. Actually, going this way now, so we'll just do this. Alright, oh no, we should do it on this side, because the one on the other side is going to run up that one. So let's do this on that side. There we go. Really can't run these up the wall anymore? Nope, you certainly can't. It's pretty messed up, bro. That's messed up! Oh, we should put these up higher. Reason why I should put these up higher so you can go underneath them. You just put them all the way up. Put them all the way at the top. Better. Better at the top, and then we'll just run it to the ones at the top. Let's separate them a little bit. Alright, this one's going to go there. And then the one from the other side will go up to there. Okay, and then we'll just snap more of these in. Not enough. Not enough plates. Story of my life. Okay, so that one's up and running. Now we can go ahead and miss the ladder. And then try to jump at it again. There we go. And run up here. See if we can put any of these down. Also need more reinforced iron plates. Okay. But we could get our water going. Yes. So let's get that going here by using our splitters. Now we actually need to get our stackers for our water. That'd be a good thing to unlock from the awesome shop next. So that's going to go this way, most likely. Yes. We'll run the resources from way back here. So what I'm going to do is use the top of the splitter here as a place to start the pipes. I kind of feel like we might want that back further, like we did on the other one. So let's move this way out, just to make that a bit easier on our pipe runs. Yeah, and look how much easier it is to jump up on the splitter there. Very nice. Run that way back there. Okay, now we'll go ahead and run a pipe. Nope. Like this. Center that one. To the center of this one. There we go. And then we can go ahead and put this in here and hold down Control. And it will give us a general idea of where that's at. We're not close enough for it to snap, sadly. Let's go ahead and make a small little thing there. See if that'll snap. Yeah, there we go. No, just make a small one there. It'll help you snap that in. And then you just run the water down into it, right? We're always running water down into the thing. Always a smarter idea. This one we can go ahead and run and tap up into there. And our pump should be enough to get it up here. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We can go ahead and start with our power here in the front as well. Let's put it out just a little bit. And then tap this into that power back there. And then this will at least start filling up with water. Oh, we don't have our water thing. We should just put back here. Where is it? Organization. We can put it on top of one of those. I think we have to put a foundation down first. Foundation first. Then take our fluid buffer and probably push it back just a bit so I could make this transition maybe. Oh, not back far enough. There we go. Better idea. Let's do this. Got a problem of the other pipe's going to be coming up here. So we want to have this where this comes up and put it into the fluid buffer first. Like this. This will go down into there. Like that. This actually will go that way. I totally don't like that. Alright, let's use our walls. Okay. Ooh, that's what I wanted to do. Alright. Don't like the way that that's going. Get up there, gotta get up on this, get up on here so I can do the one on the top. Alright, there we go. Much better. Okay, so that's gonna go there. And this we can take out. And we'll redirect this one around the back. Like this. Yeah, but it's not. It's gonna clip. Gonna keep it from clipping. Alright. You can't attach that to the wall anymore. That blows. They definitely want to fix that. Wonder if that's just an oversight or they did that on purpose. Because it was really nice being able to run those up the wall, and now you can't just run them up the wall like you used to. And that sucks. Take all this back out. Okay, now we're talking. So we got that running there, and we're going to build more power this way. Like that. Okay, and again, you should always have your water up, everybody. So pump it all the way to the top there and have it up there at the top. So this should be running that water up there. It might be a little too much head lift. That's pretty far up now. Let's go see. Weirdly, this is not on. Not a power issue. Yeah, head lift is too far. Okay, thought so. See if we can get that to get it the rest of the way. Let's go check the head lift on this now. Ah, perfect. 17.9. Nice. That was a pretty good guess, everybody. There's a thing that tells you where you're supposed to put those. It's totally wrong. So I don't bother using it. But we should see the water coming in now. Yes, okay. And it's also, since we're not actually, running the thing, takes a little bit to get used to these skates too, after you've been running on the slower way. The cool thing about this is it's going to be running, it's going to backlog a lot of water, which is what I wanted to do in that buffer while we're doing other things. Right now this says no power. It has no power because it doesn't have any fuel. I put some fuel in it and then it would power up. Yes. Alright, we'll power it up a little bit. And then we're going to do a second group over there. We need a lot of rotors and a lot of reinforced iron plates. Yep. That's what we need. Okay, now I'm going to do something fun, everybody. I'm going to put my character on this, right? And then I'm just going to let the character go. And we're going to take a break because I got to run and do my laundry real quick. Just put it in the dryer. And then when I come back, I'm going to see how far my character is again. So you get to watch my character just go on the conveyor belt. I'm going to try to get him in the center. Also, if you get him to crouch as well, he might dodge the mobs. But let's see what happens if I end up dying on the way back. So enjoy that, and I'll be back in just a bit. How we doing? We're still going. Actually got pretty far. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me, everybody, just to make sure. Let's go a lot faster using our... See how much faster it goes if you're using your jump technique. Now, if I had enough of these plates and I really wanted to use them, I could have made myself go faster just by the fact that the belt would go faster. But we'll go ahead and just use our run technique here. And if you do it just right, man, you really get a... Oh, yeah. You really get it going. Hey, thanks for that 1. I appreciate that. 1,000 kids, cats for everybody in the chat. All right, more rotors and more things. Now, again, if I was playing this on the server, everybody, I would have let this run. I have 10,000 of all of this. There we go. How many rotors do we got over here? Tell me it's a whole lot. Oh, it is a whole lot. 143. All right. Now, what we're trying to do, everybody, is we've maxed out our power. And so we are trying to up our power. Whoa, okay, we missed that one. Looks like we're going to go for a swim. Sploosh. Oh, I just thought of something. See, sometimes fate tries to help you out. Just ran power to it. Take the thing out. Get the hard drive.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Oh, I know why. Those are all the people who weren't paying attention on landing. Now, they actually added the ability in 1.1 to do this. To actually get rid of the debris, which is cool. Can I get rid of this debris over here? I can. I get rid of all that debris. What's up, big boy? Try to get me in the water. Fell for the oldest trick in the book. Ran him off the side of the cliff, everybody. Now, I could have wiped him out with my Xeno Zapper thing. But I just wanted to do that and see if he would do it. And he totally fell for it. That's hilarious. All right, and then we can... Oh, we can scrap all of this stuff, even the little stuff. Oh, look, it gives a bunch of resources, too. Awesome. And you know what else it does? It makes me say, hey, I actually looted that one. Because that's one of the problems with those, is that you're like, oh, man, I really needed to loot that. Or do I? Oh, oh, they respawn. Really? That guy's not dead? How are you not dead? Guy's pretty strong. Jeez. Usually takes one hit to kill those guys. Apparently not today. Alright. That was pretty funny running that guy off the side, though. I get a kick out of that every time. Watch this. Boing! You jump way up like this. You might still be over there now. Might end up coming down here into our base. You'll usually reset back up there if you don't kill him. We'll see what happens. Oh. Yeah, those guys are over there back at the copper. Oh, I better take out the thing. They don't make their way up here. Okay, now we've got some resources that we can use for making more power. Let's go. Nice. Okay. And this one will walk all the way to the end. Over there. Go ahead and bring this piping further over. Nice. Okay. Now let's go in here. Oh, this one just happened to be right there. Nice. Well, that was convenient. Again, everybody, have your water running down. See, this one snapped here, but this one's not snapping, so we're just going to go ahead and make a little thing like this. That's going to help us. Now, close enough. Ah. Two of them. Close enough. Run that in there. And over here. That snapped. Very nice. And the last one, not snapping. If you take these out, it'll have, it's an easier chance for it to snap. Like that. And then this doesn't need to go to there. Okay, all of those in there starting to flow. Let's go ahead and do our power here as well. So when we do have our hole in there, all this stuff will start up nicely. And just to tie this all together, we'll go ahead and tie this from up here way down there, apparently, right there. Tie all that power together so we know that we have a cross connection. Water's looking good to start to fill. Already filled because we had backlogged it in there. You want your pipes to be completely filled, by the way, everybody. Make sure those pipes are all filled up. Alright, we'll put our splitters in. And we'll try to put them in. There we go. All these going the right way. This one's not going the right way. Oh, we're turning them the other way. Gee. Forgot, we're gonna bring it in from this side. This. I totally forgot, but actually makes it easier for me to put this down. Just walk along it like this. Okay. Not enough reinforced iron plates. Bummer. Bummer. All right, well, while we're waiting, we can go ahead and at least get some of these up and running. We'll use our lesser belts for right now. Come back and do some upgrades. Now we need this power so we can make more of these and make more stuff faster. Okay, we're gonna put that right there. Belt there. Okay. Go for a swim. Get under there. Slide it. There we go. Okay. Gotta take this out now. We don't need any of those. In fact, we don't even need that merger anymore. You can just take this, run that. Yikes. Okay, no. Don't like it. into there. And then this one. Oh, wait, we can just do this. Hold on. Smarter. Smarter idea. I'll just do that. That one go there. Go here. We'll put another one on top. We're using our level 1 belts right now. And this one we'll do level 2. Oh, not enough. Okay. Keep our current power going. There we go. And then level 1. And we'll have to come back and upgrade all this. While we're here, we can go ahead and just run. And one of the things about running the level 1 belts, you have to come back and check all the belts just to make sure that none of them are level 1s. This is why usually I get to the level 3 belts. You're going to end up with a ton of those. This is going to go curve in there. Give it a cool curve feel. And now it's going to fill all 3 of those up while we're doing the other stuff. The bottom one's the one that's currently feeding into the thing. Alright, so we want to go ahead and just take this out. No longer need to feed that there. And we want this to get up there. So that's that. And I want to run this out way up. And see where we're going here. Nope. Ones. Ah. Bingo. All right. That's going to start some of those up. And that's going to help us with our power. Not liking that. There we go. And that'll get that going. Also, this is going to create a backlog of all of this. See, we already have a backlog. While we travel back again, get some more stuff going on. Again, while we're over here, it's busy doing its thing. And we should see a power increase. Yeah, there we go. It's only going to have enough for half of that right now because it's going 60. It needs 90 total. And it will create a backlog because it'll be 120 into 6 of those. And it'll have a backlog of coal. And we'll also, at some point, bring some of that coal with us. Don't need it right this second. But we can use it also for research purposes or backup if we need stuff. Nailed it. Cut those corners a little bit. Really fun, everybody, to do the whole slide jump thing. Yeah, it brings me back to the beginning of the game. Oof. Alright. Relax. Back over here and get some more of these. Boom. 100 there. And then over here. 100 there. More rotors, hopefully. Yep. Bunch of rotors. Okay. Anything else we gonna need? While we're at it. Concrete. Oh, we got a lot of concrete. Let's get a little extra just in case. Let's go ahead and fill up our stacks. Just in case. I'll drop a bunch of this random loot back here. Not mine. Thanks. See how quick those went, everybody? Look, I got 28 left. Go really quick. We got some of this. And a bunch of coal there. We may or may not need to keep. We'll see. think we're good for right now. Good for now. Okay. So, we came back to get more of our level 2 plates. Why is that just sitting like that? Oh, because I was running something into there. What were we running? Oh, the rotors. We were running the rotors there. Trying to remember what it was I had there. Again, we should see some power jump now. Yeah, we're at 480. Not quite enough. Let's take a shortcut this way. That's even better. And sometimes I feel like this is faster than actual vehicle too. It's also more fun. Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh, almost died, everybody. Almost died. Look at that health. Now, again, if you have full health, everybody, you can't die when you fall off of something. But if I fall now I'm going to be dead. Okay, so we got to go over here and run back on these belts. That's weird how that's not refreshing. Just back to level 2. Level 2. Alright, those are all level 2s now. It's weird that the stuff's not showing up. Sort of funky thing going on with that belt there. Okay, so now it's coming out at 120, and there's a huge backlog in here, so that'll get that going. But let's also check this all the way back. These are 2s. Okay, so that's now coming out at 120. Now we have 2 of them going 120. These are Mark IIs. 1 there. This one actually... we already got it running. Could have just ran that to the other side, but we got it here now. Okay. All 3 of those should be running at 120. Let's go double check. We take all this old stuff. Still have in here. Get some of those resources back. Gonna hit G just so I don't accidentally take out the power. And then G on those. Here. Decommission all of that. Very nice. These here, that there. Okay. So, again, going at 120, looking good. Also, we have another node right here, but we don't have any explosives to work with it right now. But we basically are overclocking all of these at that 120 speed. And they should be going at full speed now because the belts are full speed. Okay, that's all looking good. One more check of the lifters here. And all the belts on our way back. Just just to make sure I didn't miss any segments. All those were good. Double check all of this while I'm at it too. That's good. All right. Looks good. All right, that's up and running. How we doing? This is 1. Why does that seem super slow? Oh, it's still filling up all of these over here. That one's full. This one's now full. Now it's trying to fill this one. Yeah, okay, good. That's the thing about manifolds, is they take a while to come up to speed because it's got to fill the first one, then the second one, the third one. You see this one right here is still struggling. Actually struggling because it's not plugged in. Actually it has some in there. Yeah, this one's actually not connected. There we go. All right, now we should have double the power. 930. Nice. Okay. Getting up there. Again, we're going to see a lot of this. You don't really want your power to go up and down and up and down. You want it to be nice and consistent, straight line, which is what we're getting right here. You want to see it go straight across there, like that. Nice. And again, our max cons are really low, but we're going to be upping all of that with some new production here in a moment, including some other resources that we're going to need, like sulfur and things of that nature, so that we can progress those lines as well. We go back to working on some of our space elevator stuff as we go. And this last one. So I should have kept some of that coal, and then I could have just thrown that coal in there as well. Because you don't want that thing starting up and stopping like that. Do a little trick here. Grab from this top one, since the top one is not going anywhere right now. Probably only need a couple stacks. By the time we get back, it might already be full, but do what we gotta do. Missed it again. All right, come on, guy. Grab the rungs on those ladders. All right, so again, we can just kind of force feed this one here at the end because it's kind of struggling. And then this one. That's how you get your manifolds going real fast, is you just go ahead and pump a bunch extra in. Like this. And then now the manifolds will start to backlog, see? Because it's filled. And it's going to be coming in faster than it's going to be using it up. And this way the ones at the end won't be as starving for resources. How weird that is. The blue on the edge there. Flipping through that angle. That shouldn't be doing that. Alright, and again, now we got a nice consistent power. One in, one out kind of thing. And actually we can just go ahead and put an extra one in. Yeah. Backlog. Well, that's nicely backlogged. All right, that one done. Next. Want to do it that way, or do I want to just do it this way again? I feel like I just want to do it this way again. Yeah, out of reinforced iron plates again. It's too bad. Put that there to remind myself I'm going to have that come in from that side. Okay. More reinforced iron plates. Should have been made a bunch of those while we were AFK too. See, this is why normally you run the coal to you, so you don't have to run back and forth all the time. Though we're running back and forth pretty quickly, so it's not too bad. So this is why typically I'd run the power always where you are, because you're always doing a lot of stuff with your power. And this is a good use of trains right here too, is to grab all this coal and run it back. We're going to do a lot of fun stuff with trains and things coming up. Ooh, that was close. Didn't make it. Tried to cut that corner. Bad jumping there. All right. Yikes. Put me off the side of the belt there. A lot of stuff going on right there. All right, we're checking our reinforced plates. All right. Reinforced plates here. Thank you very much. We'll make more. Go make more, my little fritters. Oh, we should go back and check our rotors. Back here. Oh, bunch more. All right. I'll get all the way there, and then I'll need, like, rotors or something. All right, all that's looking good. Now, we want to get this power scaled up so we can start to access other resources and utilize those resources at this stage. So we're going to get to that here in just a bit. But all we have to do is get this last line of power in. Give it some water. Let me just kind of let this stuff run. Oh, man, look at that. Oh, Kismet's on a roll. Go, baby. Oh, no. Oh, no. Almost died again. Man, caught some serious air on that one, though. That was a good one. See if I die. Nope. Survived. All right. Oh, wait. I was going up here. Man, caught some air on that one. Air Kismet right there. And that's really fun, everybody. Again, you know you're not going to die if you're at full health, so. Okay. Putting this right at the end of that one. I am. Okay. Making sure we have enough room. 3, 4, 5, and number 6. Okay. Same thing here. We'll go ahead. Put in our splitter out just a bit. Don't make it too difficult on yourself. Put it out a little bit. Walk off the back here. Yeah, that was perfect. Okay, put our pipe in. This away. Here. So go back here. And from there to this one over here. Okay, and then we'll do our snapping if we can. Take a small thing. Snap that in. I like the snapping when it works. When it works, it's awesome. When it doesn't, it's a nightmare. You can put these pipes in first, and then you don't have these splitters messing up your snapping. But, again, do what you gotta do. Yeah. I'm just gonna come back and add these later. So I can run along here a little easier first. Add all this piping at the end. Get my things up there to snap in position. So. Okie dokie. Again, we'll just leave that out, add that at the end so it's easier to run our belts and stuff. Do we have enough? We might. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah. Nice. Okay. That's there, and then upgrade that other one. There we go. Bunch of Mark II belts in there, looking good. Then the rest of this, easy. Since we have the thing already lined up, we just go ahead. Should we get up on top? It'd be even easier. This. This. Yeah, that's nice. That's very nice. I like it. Okay. Now. We're gonna go ahead and do a wall right there with a foundation. Foundation's out here. Foundation up there. Go ahead and jump up there and put ourselves in a buffer for this side. Put that down in there. Maybe we have enough to finish this. Let's see. We sure do. Okay. So, I'm going to take this out. And we're going to move that over here. Right here. Right there. Now they made it where the pipes don't go up the wall anymore, which kind of blows, but we do what we got to do. They did fix the pipe thing though. The pipe thing is pretty cool, where you can make it straight. You can do your straight pipes, which are very useful for what I'm doing right now. For lining all these up. We'll have to go a little extra there. We'll go ahead and take our ladder out now because it's kind of in the way. There we go. Again, you definitely want to get these skates I have right now for making all this work. Now, so you want to get the other power running first before we go to do this. Otherwise, this will cause the power to go off. We don't want that. We want to just kind of scale up our power evenly. We're going to need another pole. So we're going to grab this one. There. So we can make it there. And then on this particular one, since we're going to pump it. Actually, let's just pump it off the end. Loop it. Yeah, we'll just loop it. All right, we'll loop it. Let's put these in here first. I feel like the water stuff in this game, everybody, is the hardest of all the stuff. It's awkward. It can be quite awkward. All right, now we got our pump going. Our pump's going to go this way. And we might as well just, again, loop this at the end. That's going to make that way easier. And let's put this up at the top. Run that straight up. That's horizontal vertical there. Probably going to need another pump up here. So instead of thinking about it, we're just going to do it. Run that down there. Now I should get that water up there. That's good, that's good. We'll take this out. Go ahead and come on. There we go. Pick up a ladder. Yikes. Get up there, guy. Don't like it. Let's just get it up the way first. Then we'll run it. Much better. Much better. All right, we should see that start to separate. That's going to start to fill up all of that stuff. We'll do what I call the double pull, where you go ahead and put all these same line. Those, and I'm on these two. Okay. Now we should see those starting to feed in there. Oh, I hear them starting up. Oh yeah, not enough water yet though. They are full of coal, so that's good. That water's going to take a minute. Now it's producing extra water. It's doing 300 water, and it only really needs 45 times 6. Which is 270, so there's 30 extra water, and water is like one of those things that's really awkward. You want it to fill the entire pipe and keep those pipes filled, so it's not going on and off, and then you want to, of course, have a fluid buffer backlogged as well. You just don't want that water, those pipes to ever be sloshing around in there. That's actually a thing in game, by the way, sloshing. So we'll go ahead and take a look at our power now. Whoa! Now we're styling. Up to 1230 right now. 1380. And then we'll go check what our max should be. 75 times, how many we do? 6, 12, 18. So we should have 1350 power. Not quite yet. It'll get there. Oh, plus the 30 from 1350 plus 30, 1380 is what that should be. Because we have one of the biofuels on right now. I could have turned it off when I was back there. Yeah, see, it's topping out of that 3080. So what we want to do is, normally I would go get the coal and put the coal in there, but it doesn't look like coal's an issue. It looked like it backlogged a lot of that coal in there already. It's definitely the water has to get up to speed. It's getting there. Once that fills up, we got all this rock in, and then this will max out as well. And if you notice, this is up a little bit higher than the rest of my pipe, and that's so that it's actually flowing downward. And should the power go off, that water will still flow down into all of the machines. And it will not backflow up, by the way. It won't come back up out of there, which sometimes it does when you have it flat, but it'll just come right back out of the machine and go back down the line. That's why you have it up like that, to prevent backflow. It helps a lot, everybody. It really does. Next time we come back, that's going to be full, I'm going to tell you. Okay, and there we are. They're 1380. Again, one of these is struggling. One at the end. One at the end is probably struggling with water. Yes. I'm watching it to see if the number's going up. 3.9, 4.2, 4, now 5, now crossing into 6, 6 and 7, so the number is going up. Again, I put myself over here, but we're watching these numbers right here to see if that number is going up. If it's going up, then eventually this will completely fill. And as you can see, my power is now rock solid. So we have extra coal, extra water for all three power plants, all three sets of power plants, basically. And we just tripled up our power. All we had to do is go over there and just add, of course, the faster belts, but also just add those boosts. Now, it does come at a cost of the overclocking the thing, but it's nowhere close to as much power as I just added, everybody. So if, say it uses an extra 30 power. Well, I just added 420 power to the 30 power it might have been using. But then again, I added another 420. So 30 power usage became, 840 extra power I just produced. So really, if you think about it, if you bring out the net of the cost, it's like 800 more power I just made for 30 more power, right? So definitely worth overclocking. It's probably the most valuable thing to overclock is your power, anything that's extracting that's going into your power. Absolutely. Especially coal in this case. And we still got another node there, so we could go ahead and do another one as well. And then when we get our faster belts, we'll be able to do even more. Which is going to be awesome. And of course, our faster extractors and all that other stuff. So we'll be able to keep scaling this up over and over again. But now we are looking at some really solid power. And look at all this room we've got. So right now our max cons is 620, so we could go ahead and basically build every single thing that we've already built, and we can build that again. Every single thing so far, pretty awesome. And again, our coal power is going to be nice and rock solid. That's what you want. Now, we don't have to come over here for a while because we got to build a whole bunch of stuff. But before we get into more building, we are going to go way back over here and go on a little bit of an adventure. And we need to get going. And while we're on that adventure, though, we are going to... missed it. We're going to... whoa. You just get it down, everybody. You get that down after a while. It takes practice. You're really getting that momentum going. All right. Boom! Right in the face. All right, so we can get our production back up and going over here with our rotors. So let's go ahead and put our rotors back in here now that we got our power. Looking good. Right back in there you go, rotors. I still have some more rotors. I still got more rotors on me, too. Awesome. Over here, we are going to snag some of these reinforced plates, though. There we go. We're going to need those. Okay, so now we got that rocking and rolling. We need to go ahead and start to work on our steel power, which we already have unlocked. Oh, I forgot my other things over here. Blue, 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 blue. We actually use a jump pad. Amazing. We need to go on an adventure. Let's go. We're going to run off this way. Ooh. Ah, missed it. Try. We don't need no car. We're going to do the slide. Kismet slide. Slide, slide, slippy slide. Whee! Into the water we go. Whoosh. Oh, that was shallow water. Look out. Oh, actually, we got to go this way. Again, if we're just a little bit... Well, look at this. The sun coming through the trees there. Man, I love the lighting right here. The lighting is cool. I think we can get up here. I don't think we can. Don't think we can. Ooh, there's one of our friends over there, which we'll need later. Oh, hello there, Caterium. We'll grab some more Caterium while we're at it. How you doing, Blind Coder? How you been doing, man? We're having lots of fun here in a brand new 1.1 mega playthrough that we're doing. Oh, these respawn. Snag them. All right, we're going to head down into the main forest area because we got some stuff to do. Now, there is one the other way, but I'm going to go this way because this way actually is less dangerous a little bit. And we can run around the forest here. We're going to come over here. We're going to tap every single node that we can before we hit the build limit. We'll see what happens. What's up, Fred? Fred. Get wrecked. Nice. Own that guy. Own him with a 2-shot. Oh, there's a little friend over that way. A baddie, too. Oh, psh, I thought it was loaded. Apparently not. All right, making short work of those guys. Okay. Way to fail jumping there. Get up there. There we go. Always good to grab those while you're out exploring. Bunch of nodes here, which we'll work on later. Or a little jump slide to get around. We're heading toward the arch. You guys guarding over here. Oh, Mercer Sphere. Look at him run away. Hey, take your thing then if you're going to be like that.
Your waves lap at our shores.
When will you land?
So you want to backlog, you want to backtrack so that he comes straight at you.
Defile the scripture.
Reload while you're grabbing that loot. Mercy Sphere! Yay! Alright, we'll take it.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. He is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Uh-huh. Hearing voices. That's a common thing that happens. Get up there. Get that quartz. All right. Fred's like, right over here, Kismet. He's like, right over here, bro. Oh, that was not a good jump. That was not a good jump. Let's try that again. Oh, okay, a little over jump there. Not enough or too much sometimes. One up there, too. Get that yellow one. And we can also go blast this guy. Get him. Come on. They like to go in the bushes, and then you don't know when they're coming back for you. That's when you get sneaky. Reload. Wiping a bunch of those guys out while we're running around. Little tempted to run up there and get that yellow one, but we'll go ahead and leave that one. We'll come back for it. Again, go into the arch. I see a couple more. Let's get those while we're at it. Using our gun here. And also our ability to jump even higher.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
So you're not looking for them, you're finding them. When you're looking for them, you can't find any of them. That's Kismet's law of gaming, everybody. You're looking for a certain type of ore, can't be found. Not looking for it, right under your feet. That's how it goes. Doing well. Want to jump into some Satisfactory myself, but got something else to finish first. I know how it goes. I know how it goes. We're doubling up this week on Satisfactory, again on a new playthrough. And enjoying it greatly, everybody. This game is so good. And they added so much cool stuff that we barely even touched on so far, including the ability to make our pipes basically do what our belts do and do that nice square angle. Then also they added curves too, which look really great if you're trying to make fancy belts. Okay, or we'll just slide down, whatever. Again, to the arch we go. Slide jump. Slide jump. Oh, what do we got over here? Another baddie. Getting good with this thing. Give me that loot. Copper. Okay. This is not the arch I'm looking for. This is the wrong arch. That's like half an arch. I need the arch. Where's the rest of the arch? Okay. I suddenly got confused as to why there's no... Ooh, okay. Whoop. 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 Whip. Yip. Yup. Okay, whatever. We're trying to get underneath this arch here. It's tripping me out. Oh, we got some baddies. Forgot about those baddies. Is there one over here? Yes. That's okay. Because we're going to get crazy. I don't think I can shoot these things with this. No, we should have did some sulfur now that I think about it. Alright, get this stuff out of my face so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, this is going to be risky here. Very, very risky. Okay. So first, let's throw down some foundations. Right across here. Okay. Oh yeah, this is going to be super sketchy. And scary. Okay. Now you know why I got this ladder. Sketchy. Okay. Oh, kind of built it a little too high. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's get on this side and do this right. Let's do this right. There we go. All right. Right down there it goes. Okay. Let's go see how this works out. Reload. I think I got far enough away from those things. There's a baddie down there. Let's put some walls in here too while we're thinking about it. Should have used the walls as the thing. We can just go like this. We can attach foundations to a ladder. The answer is no. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, that actually worked. Wow. Okay. That actually was a thing, everybody. That just worked. All right. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Still got a bit of problems down here that we got to deal with, but that actually did work. I got that big bad spider that's down there. And I zapped him from way up here. All right. I hate these ladders, so they freak me out every time I try to go down them. All right. You got any more guys down here? Want to get sketchy? Man, I've just positioned that perfectly. Holy mackerel. Like I almost... Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. No problem there. Ran out of ladder. Man, I positioned that just perfectly around the guys here. And there is a summer sloop over there. And this is Sam ore. Anybody else? No? Get our loot. And then, should have cleared more stuff out of my inventory. Go for it.
The strange alien matter,
Things get dicey. I can run up
colloquially
that
known as
ladder.
SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
Okay, now that's one way of doing it, but this is another way, and this way is way faster. I'm just gonna go up the ladder just because I'm getting a little paranoid. What if I go down the ladder and get a little bit behind? No. Okay, we're gonna let that extract some serious SAM ore there. Probably more than I can put in my inventory. While we're waiting, let's make some choices here. Soon we won't have to make all these choices all the time. wood. We'll do this first. Okay, and then also while we're waiting for that, remember you can put the MAM anywhere now. I'll stick a MAM right there. And we're trying not to, we're being very careful not to activate those things. We're going to grab all of that, all of this, go to the MAM, alien technology, research. Hey, pretty tricky, right? I mean, that was like perfect, everybody. That was amazing. I was just guessing in the
Strange
spots.
alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
Okay. Thanks for sharing. All right, let's research some more.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
Building for the win.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Oh, well, good to know. Okay, we'll research that too. Let's go.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Okay, cool. We out. Oh wait, we don't need the we don't need that there. We're gonna leave those miners there for later. Right now, we're just gonna lug a bunch of this out of here like we did with quartz. Bring this down. That's one of my smarter moments right here, everybody. That was just absolute luck that I happened to get in between, because those plants will poison you if you get too close to them. They like those. They get all rowdy and they start to poison the area. So what I was trying to do is build around them, and I just happened to pick the perfect spots there. Uh-oh. Big boy. Shoot him an extra time just in case. Got the big boy that time. Nice. Again, since we have the skates, the blades, we can jump up high enough to get out of that guy's way. All right. Again, exploring, getting some SAM ore. We're maxed out with SAM ore right now. Definitely use some more sulfur. What we got? Probably get rid of coal now. Making some choices. We're going to get some sulfur and all of this stuff running here in a bit. We are jamming on this playthrough. Jam in. Probably going to be my favorite playthrough. I can feel it already, everybody. We're just absolutely crushing it. Having a good time playing. That's the most important part. That you're having a good time. Yeah. Again, still got inventory space for these because I have a stack of those. So I can keep collecting some of that stuff. Now we're going to head toward our space elevator, but we don't want to run back the same exact way that we ran through. The reason why is so that we can find other resources on the way. Probably used later. Freight over that way. Come here, you. Oh. I hear something. You want to put it up a little extra high so if there's any mobs... Oh, not high enough. A little extra high so if there's any mobs you can get up high and shoot down on them. I'm going to get a little really high there. Yeah, right there. Kind of hard to see around the corner of the thing. Up a little bit more. Wait for it. Ah. Jump down faster.
This bleeding temple hums a resonance song.
Oh, what a shot! While I was falling, I hit him. Man, I am on the ball today. Uh-oh. Except for I ran out of ammo. That's a problem. Luckily, at least I got one shot in on him. That was an epic shot. See, the 200 of those goes real fast. Another Mercer Sphere. Sweet.
Play.
I am right now. And having a good time doing it. Oh, we got one of our friends up there at the top. Did I leave that ladder over here? I try to clean up my mess as I run around. I make a ladder, I come back and try to take it out. No reason to redraw them pixels if you don't need to. Alright. Let's reutilize those resources. I have been playing for 4 hours. You are absolutely correct. Alright, same thing here. Maybe get a little extra tall. Don't have my range thing, though. Definitely somebody over here. Over there. Okay, let's use our foundations. Let's walk over here and grab it. You like that? Come on over here. There's a gap there, bro. There's a gap. Mind the gap. I'll be over there in a second. Let's go. Get wrecked. All right. That was a little shortcut. Getting up here, too. Bird, I don't know what you're doing, but stop it. Stop doing whatever you're doing. Uh-oh. Got it. Just thought of something. You can just back up, wait for him to fire, dip over out of the way, and then run up and hit him a few times, back away, and just repeat that process. I just learned that. I just learned that just that second, everybody. I have a bunch of these leaves while I'm running through. More biomass. So I've got inventory space for it. Look at how much we've taken out over here, but look at this. How much nature is gone. All right. Here we go. Whee! Oh no! It took me to the wrong spot. There we go. Made it. Look, we're actually utilizing our jump pads. Amazing, right? Okay, we got to run over here and do a bunch of stuff. Ooh, yeah. Like, drop off a bunch of this loot, man. We got a ton of loot on us. Let's drop a bunch of this in stacks and then this stuff in here. Really, is it maxed out? Let's take this back out. There we go. All of these things we can put in there. More quartz. Take this small stack out. We'll just put 2 stacks of coal in there, and then the rest of this coal we'll just get rid of. And we'll go ahead and put some more leaves over here for it to process. There you go. Process that stuff. All right, let's check in on our power and see if our power's been nice and solid while we've been gone. It's still 1380. Oh, nope. It's going up and down, up and down. We've got some problem over here. Some sort of issue with our power going up and down. That's not good. We don't want to see that. Got to figure out what's up with that. It might be that this thing ran out over here. Let's turn this off. Let's see if it's the... That doesn't look like that. That's been nice and rock solid. Yeah, so 75 times 18 should be 1350. Yeah, definitely some of our coal power is not running at full efficiency. Maybe one of those belts is not 120. Got some stuff? We sure do. I might have a bit too many plates. Let's, oh, our plates are full. Alright, let's put some extra ones in here. And we'll just keep 3 stacks of that. Okay. Now, we got some SAM ore, and we've did our MAM out in the field where we got our Mercer Sphere, our Summer Sloop, and our SAM ores. Now we got to get this going, but to get this going, we're going to need our steel items there. And we want to get the SAM ore going first so that when we need that SAM ore, we'll have it. And we're just going to put it right up there for now. We don't need it on us right this second. And now we're ready to work on our steel. And it's going to take a little bit of work. We can get started on it over here. Right over here. Alrighty. We probably want to go out here so we don't hit our head on that jump pad. And run a whole bunch of foundations. Like so. Okay. Now, right down here under here is a nice pure node. I know, so many pure nodes in this area, but that's why it's my favorite area to get started. It is insane. We're going to run that right up there. We don't have any floor holes for right now, but we're just going to run that up. And we are going to tell this to start up. Actually, we do this. And we could bring that power down to there and then to there. There we go. And we'll just take this out of that start up. Get that up there. And then we're going to run up here. Oh, we're going to use our jump pad. Might actually go down just so I could use the jump pad. Oh, and I hit my head. thought I was going to do that. Okay, that time I did. All right, nice. I never use these, everybody, in playthroughs, so I'm just trying to get some use out of them. Okay, so over here, we're going to go ahead and put a storage in. Right over here, so this can start to backlog a ton of that raw iron right in there, but first we'll fix this a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely going to have to go back a little bit. Start running that into there. Okay, and then we're going to take that and we're going to smelt it down in the foundry. Now, right now, we're going to go ahead and look at our steel ignites. We need 45 per minute, and we are going to take 120 ore and run that in. Divided by 45 is going to be roughly about 3 of these. So we're going to go ahead. Let's actually do it the other way, where our end result is going to be back that way. So we're going to put these over here. This, so 1, 2. Let's do these long way. Oh, out of modular frames. Let's go get some more of those. Dipping around all my spaghetti. Whoa, okay. That's a lot. It's probably the most modular frames I've had at this stage in the game ever. Because normally I just neglect the heck out of those things until the later stages. But now we're backlogging them like crazy. Which is great because right at this stage right here, you need them obviously for your foundries. So we're going to do foundries here, and we are going to maximize our steel ignites here. So again, we got 120 divided by 45 is 2.6. So we're going to just run it into all 3 of these. We're going to do 1 high, 1 low. Actually, just do 1 of these, and then we'll adjust it for the rest. Bring it in from that side. And then low side. Right there. High side. Low side. Okay. Okay, see? High side, low side. So you got ones up above. And then you got the ones down below. So we're going to go ahead and take this. We're going to make this one the high side. Again, we're backlogging those resources in there for now. And that's going to run straight up in there. Already able to feed that in there the second we throw some power in. And tell it what we want it to be. Sometimes it's easier just to click on it, everybody. Just click on the thing and you're good. And then here. And then some power from wherever we can snatch it. Alright. And that should be good. Running that in there. Iron ore. And good. Okay, now we'll go ahead and do this bottom part before we put our lifters back in. Just to make this a little easier. Like that, and then put in our lifters. The stuff up above comes in down below. And let's put your lifters in last, everybody. Very much last. Okay. Where am I bringing this coal from? I'm probably bringing the coal from the other side. But yeah, these got to reverse. We got to redo all of this. So hold on. Take all this back out. Oops, I should have put one on top first, like that. My bad. We'll figure it out. We'll just get this one there. Put that up on top. We're going to run it from this way because we're going to bring the coal around this other side. So these are all now supposed to go that way. That, like that, like that. And I put the ones on top just so I can align the ones on the bottom. Just makes it easier. Just makes it all go a little easier. There. There. You see, I backed it up just enough where I can walk through there too, which is super helpful. Okay. Let's say we go ahead and lift this like this. We just run this. Where are we going? Right down the center here. Right to here, and then we'll use our lifter there to just get it up off the ground. It's not in our way when we're doing some stuff over here. So we've got 50% of that ready to go. So again, the iron node is right there, so it's pretty easy. The hard one is the, it's not that hard, but hard enough, is the coal. The coal is nowhere close. Now, of course, we could run down there and get the coal that way, but we don't want to do that. We want to actually utilize this coal that's way off over here, so that it's its own separate node just dedicated to this one function, and that is making our steel. So we're going to have some fun running some lines down here. Too steep. Got a way of fixing that. Whee! Beep, beep. Alright, let's go. Now we're not even going to bother to do that. We're just going to go and do this. Again, we want to make sure we're running it in the correct way. Also, this is a great way to use this as transport. Oh, we're out of things again. Great way to use this as transport on the way back. Oh, I don't like that. When we're running all the way back over here. Let's put this here. Not down there. Well, that ladder's super useful. One of the first things I unlock is awesome. All right, we need more of our stuff over this way. Over here. I don't remember where it was. If there's any in the box here. Oh man, there's a bunch in the box. Again, I keep scalping it from this stuff here. But that stuff is not high priority, like this right here, these smart platings. That's not really super high priority. So I was almost done. I can almost turn this off. It's at 800 of 1,000. But better to scalp it from that and just let that run for a really, really long time when you're not around than to suffer without it. Plates do we have? We should have went back for plates. Let's get a bunch of plates while we're at it too. Ah. And I have to back my way into this thing. Oh. There we go. It's actually being useful. More plates. Put all those plates away when I now need them. Jump. Alright, give me them plates back. Back, we'll get some more. Probably going to use a lot of plates on this thing here, because if we run out of these, we're going to just use our plates to get it started. Burp. Right in the noggin. All right. Just leave that. Let's see how far we can get with the level 2s here. Probably want to dip away from that guy. Funny irony is what we're doing is we're obsoleting these belts right now. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm going to obsolete them all. Let me double check where I'm going. So right through there. Yeah, where'd that belt go? Right there. Right through here is where we're going. Really? When I clicked it, it became too long. Again, you can see the belt direction's also going the right direction already, so that's good. I like to go max distance because these little pole things also take up your resources. Up a little bit on that one. Let's go flat and then up. This way we can get on there and run against the thing because we have our stuff. Little nature readjustment. Out the way. Thing ready in case there's somebody up here who wants to party. Nobody who wants to party. Okay. That is one steep way down. All right. Let's stay there. And we'll go here. That might be a bit far and too steep. Too far and too steep. Try a different way. In fact, we can just put that away. See if we can get there from here. Nope. This way is too steep. Let's readjust this. I think I've ever run it this way. Usually I run it down through where you usually run. I'm trying something new. Nothing wrong with trying something new, everybody. All part of the fun. Still too steep, huh? Whoa, okay. Apparently we're going off the side there. Too steep. Too long. Oh, hold on now. Had it there for just a second. All right. Well, that was cool. Yeah, normally I just run it right through there. I mean, probably totally unnecessary to do it this way. But it's cool that we can. I can't jump up there. I don't know. Does it really save us any time? I don't think it does. I think it's a waste of time to go up that way. So we're going to take all that out. Waste of time actually makes it go longer. All right, let's go this way. Oh. Gotta go get the clothes. Too steep that way too, huh? If we rotate it. I know what to do. Do this, then bring it up. Yes. It used to be where you couldn't do that. They had it blocked where you couldn't just bring it up like that and then fix that too steep problem. But now, you can. So awesome. Again, I'm just kind of running this across. This is going to be our transport system back for now. These two ones are lasting pretty long, though they will eventually run out for sure. And again, go this way. Speaking of, yes, there they are. Actually, we should save a few for when we get to the end. Let's go ahead and switch this to level 1 belts now. Oops. I didn't mean to switch that one to level 1 belt. Switch that one back. Make the level 1 belts. There we go. And we're heading out this way. Okay, now... like this. Now we'll want to ping exactly where we're going. Now that we're kind of down here. It's that way, actually. Yes, so that way. And now we just use that as a reference. I'll do my laundry here in a minute after we get this squared away. Come on, you. I know you can go up there. I saw you turn blue for a second there. Oh, there it is. Why go around when you can go up and over? I can also run faster, by the way, keeping up with these guys now, because of those, because of the Blade Runners. Ping again. Bring this up to this little bit. Let's go up this way. I try to keep it low also so that I can jump on it if I need to. There's a long line run. Too long. Can't get it. Come on, punk. Getting rowdy. Getting rowdy. Watch out for these trees, everybody. I've got stuck on these trees so many times. I think this might be the one I got stuck on, too. There we go. You gotta find the right angle. Just for safety's sake. Taking this tree out. There's a tree. Okay. Get back up here. Run our line across. Like that. We can bridge this gap right here. Up a bit. I'll get on the edge. So it's not pushing you back. Now this is a sketchy area through here, so good idea to be up a little bit higher. You'll see why here if it happens. I hear him. There he is. A couple of them. Those are the small ones, though. There's a big boy around here somewhere. He'll show up here in a second. All right. Looking good. Gonna be a lot of iron plates here. But in a minute, it won't matter. Because we're going to replace this with even faster belts. Alright, let's go sneak up on this guy. Oh, okay. Can I destroy the fireballs? Oh, I thought I tried to see if I could get rid of the fireballs themselves. I think I hit a few of those fireballs. Alright, so let's go ahead and get our extractor going. Another pure node, by the way, right here. Which is why it's so valuable. And there we go. And on the way back, what we'll do is we will run the power. I always like to get the kind of route down first. What we got over here?
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
See? Another sketchy line there. It's error years. Don't know how many more years till more pioneers. Kind of feel like I might be the last pioneer left. At least in this universe. Sketchy, everybody. Sketchy. Fred, why you always gotta be right in my business? In my business, Fred! Get out my business. And see, this is the cool part. That you can use this for heading back, running your power lines along the edge. Real easy. Because you're using the conveyor as a faster way to go. Especially in the early game. When you're doing a lot of this silly stuff. Running stuff. Clear across the map. Most of these belts are level 2 belts, which is awesome. Right there. So tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Showing you all my gamer secrets, everybody. Check it out. Now, there's many more pioneers out there somewhere, maybe. Somewhere, maybe. I like that song, Call Me Maybe. Right there. And we're going to go up the ladder. gonna put this right over here. We're gonna tap right in there, and that's gonna start up. That's gonna start up and start running that down the line, and we're gonna see that come up and end up right over here. So what we're gonna do though, I gotta go grab my clothes, everybody. We're gonna take a little break while we're waiting for that to show up. But I'm gonna stand right here, and I'm gonna of course do some words on stream for you guys to do that for a little bit. And then we're going to come back and we're going to check and see if... Oh, wait, we forgot to put a box. Well, let's do that first so it can backlog if it has... It's not going to have any extra right now, but for later. Bring that up. What was that just did? What did that just do? I don't know what that just ran, but I don't like it. Hope it didn't just mess up my stuff. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. So, alright, so in theory, we ran that power. The power is going to power up that extractor, and that coal is going to make its way clear across the whole zone into that box, and then out of that box into here, and it's going to make us a bunch of steel ignits here in a bit. And then when we get a bunch of steel ignits, we can make some other stuff where we'll go and we'll actually upgrade all of this stuff, and we'll make it 3 times as fast as well, or twice as fast. But we're going to go ahead and pull up some words on stream for now while we're waiting for that to run. And I got to go get the laundry, and then I shall be back. All right, here we go. We're going to start this up, and back in a bit. Everybody, I see you guys working there. I saw Sita and Peta and everybody else working together. Blind Coder in there helping out. Again, nice job, everybody. We're going to shower you guys with a bunch of kiss caps for crushing it there. We're going to get back to it. Look, everybody, the coal has made its way here and is running here and is backlogging. Oh, I forgot to tell it to stop. Oh, hold on. Forgot to Tell it to stop. All right, there we go. So yeah, the coal made it way all the way over here. So we actually did it correctly. We went in and we got that going. Now what we want to do is get this going here. And again, see, the nice thing about having the box is that it is backlogging into that box while we're doing other things. Slight problem with my power here. How did I put that right in the middle there? That's not a good spot for that. Let's go ahead and get back into it, everybody. We're starting to work on our steel right now. We want to go ahead and bring this out and run these this away, and we'll get up here and make it a little easier for us to see what we're doing. We'll run this in this direction. Oh, wait a minute. We need to switch that to a merger. There we go. And we'll put one there. And then over there. Now we start running those out of there. And so this will start back up again. Very nice. And then since we're already running some boxes over here, trying to get this away from this here, we'll just go ahead and let that start to backlog into there. And again, we could have been running this whole time, but we got to actually upgrade this eventually anyway. And then from here, we want to take a look at the general amount that we're going to create, everybody. So if we have 120 coming in, then we can take 120 and convert it into the next stage, which is going to be our constructors. So we're going to go ahead and just put these a little bit forward here, like this. And now we can make our steel beams and also our steel pipes as well. So our steel pipes needs 30 coming in, and our steel beams need 60. Now what I'm going to do is basically all I need is 4 of these, if you figure out the math, right? So basically one's going to be 60, the other one's going to be 30 and 30. But eventually we can upgrade this, because this is going to actually allow me to make the belts faster. So then I can add more of these and extract the resources eventually faster. So to start with, though, we're going to go ahead and just do 3. Oh, well, that's not going to make it there, so we'll zigzag a little bit there. See if we can get this. Nope. A little too close. A little too close over here. You know what? There's no reason why we have to put it over there. We can just put it over here. Here's why we just do that at an angle. I don't know why it does it at an angle, but we could just put it over here and run those back of this way. So maybe we could do something more like this. Like so. And then we'll take this and we'll run that into there. We'll take this out. Just fall down here, apparently. That's what we're doing. Okay. That's what we're doing, everybody. We're going to fall down here instead. Alright. Up we go. Bloop. Into the jelly. Into the jelly. And we're going to jump over here and try not to get bounced down below again. Alright. I'll put all... Not those. Not those. All those extra ones in there. Okay, there we go. Now we can go ahead and build this out over the top of here in a nice row. Okay, we're going to aim this in the direction where we want this to eventually run back by our base. So we'll do 1, 2, and 3. Now again, we're in the early stages, everybody. We're actually doing a lot more than I would normally do in the early stages. I would normally craft a lot of this stuff to be super efficient and bypass the need to do all of this stuff at a higher level or at a larger production level. It's just going to ultimately end up revamping all of your factory anyway, I find. When you have faster belts and better machines and higher level stuff, you'll be doing all of this at a whole nother level. No power over there. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll put this right here. We'll tap into that power over there. All right, very nice. And then we want to tell this to be, we'll do steel beam at the end. And then we'll start with our steel pipes right here. Because usually all of these take a very, very long time. And again, we got using our Mark 1 belts right now. We definitely want to speed all of that up. Kadoki. Tried to land on that belt. Here we go. We'll run up here. Slide under. Grab some of these extra plates over here. Oh, this is done too. Oh, we turn this off. Turn that off. And disconnect this. Let all of our rotors go into the box now. No longer need that. And then over here, we're still running some this way with our other stuff. So that means we're going to backlog more of these now. These reinforced iron plates, and this is just going to go there. Now, I'm going to leave this here for things that we might need in the future. Another great trick, too, if you want to just get this stuff off the belt here, you might need it later. I'm just going to kind of dip it around the corner here a little bit. Then I'm going to go ahead and put a splitter in here. Oh, yeah, you can't do a splitter on an edge. Oh, well, we'll just take it out. Take it out, it'll drop in my inventory. But what I'll do is typically put it in a separate box just off to the side of the super duper thing there, the space elevator. Again, if we had done that as a dog leg, it would have done that a bit better. Okay. Actually, just take that out. And just run this to the end like this. There we go. So again, if we need to use this in the future on some other production, we can just leave it there and run it into the awesome sink later on. And we'll run it. Should run it in both directions. So we want to put a splitter here. There we go. This here, that there. And then if we want to, we also run it into the box. Okay. And we'll get our smart splitters going too, so only the overflow would go into the box, and then the main stuff would stay in there. So, but we got 1,000 of those done, everybody. Stage part 1 of phase 2 complete. Now we're going to have a bunch of extra resources for all the other stuff we're going to do, including our faster belts. All right, let's go ahead and set this back to faster belts over here, to our level 2 belts, because we want to get this going big time. Like our concrete is completely full there too. I can see that that stopped. Speed all these back up again. Go. Get those coming out of there faster. Going across there quicker. And upgrade all of this. So this is cooking. That coming out of there faster. This is a level 2. That's a level 2. This is all level 2 back here. Just need to come in faster from the actual box itself. And because the box is backlogged, it is going to run at that full 120. And it's all about like rechecking all of your belts, because you might have used the lower level belts for sure here. It's going to fill that up a little faster. Mark 2. All right, so that's going to go ahead and make a bunch of all of this stuff, and we'll want to go ahead and have a way of running this down to the end here, over here by my stuff here. Now I want to leave these rotors here, so we're just going to skip past the rotors here. Put 2 boxes right here for us to access these other resources. And we'll also put some lifters here so they're not on the ground level. And then this one at the end is just steel beams. We'll put that across here. Too long, huh? There. These are mergers. This way. Okay, see, I like to have it also at the level in which I can see it running a lot of times, or I can get up on the belt, so I can jump up on top here, or jump over the top. Jump up on top and see that it's actually running out of there. And again, that's going to take a while until we scale up our input some more. So again, we always want those reinforced iron plates running at this stage. We just keep them running and running and running, and we have a lot of power. So we could add a massive amount more of that. Right now, we want to go ahead and backtrack our way along our thing here and try to figure out where we left off our Mark IIs here. I don't really want to run on that because it's actually going toward the base. But I can run along the edge if I need to bridge between one area and another to try to counter it. I'm also got the blade runners on, so those help a lot as well. And I'm just looking, I'm acting like I'm taking it out so I can see if it's a Mark II. I don't remember exactly where I left off, and it's always good to double check anyway. Even if you think, oh, I left off right here, make sure you didn't accidentally, you know, downgrade one. I think it was right here. Yes. Okay. Now we're going to upgrade these. Make them go faster. That's why I also do these at max distance. They're just easier to upgrade. When they are really far. That was it. Long way to go. Long way to go. All right. Slide jump, everybody, for the win. If you learn only one thing in my stream, everybody, slide jump is the best. Very fast way of running around. Getting where you want to go. Doesn't work uphill as well, though. Sometimes I do it uphill and I realize I can't do that uphill. Watch out when you jump, though, that you don't catch too much air. See, this is a really fast way of getting back. Way faster than me running. The buggy goes about this fast. Trains go way faster than this. And hypertubes, sometimes I feel it's just about the same. Depends on how often you miss your jump. All right, here we go. We're going to turn around. We're going to aim at the thing. And we totally missed the jump pad. All right, here we go. Oh, almost didn't make it. That was close. Again, thanks for those ones in the chat, everybody. Appreciate that. Did I give you caps for that? I can't remember. You know what? I'm going to give you some more. How about that? That's why, if I see you guys being awesome in the chat, I'm going to shower you with a lot of love. Right there. Okay. So, yeah, we got another summer sloop on me as well. What would I want this to be making more of with a summer sloop? I'm going to say right over here on this one. Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, I got to get over here to the ma'am. Got to get to the ma'am. What's up, ma'am? We got to get this going on. I think it's right there. Okay, so now you can see why I doubled up on the steel pipes, because I need the pipes for this. As well as I need to make some reanimated SAM. That's really easy because I can just do that in a constructor. And I call this offline production, everybody. We're just kind of throw down some stuff over here. Just kind of out of the way. And I'm going to go ahead and put that there. And then, so Constructors. Now remember, we have lots of extra power. H to override that, nudge it forward. There we go. Lots of extra power to get this going. So we want to merge these first. All right, we're going to merge this one that away. That's going to go that way. Really? Add a reinforced plate some more. All right, hold on. We'll go grab some more. Right out of here. I think they backlogged, so let's see if we got any in there. Nope, still not completely backlogged over there. Okie dokie. And again, we're about to obsolete those reinforced iron plates, so second we get our other stuff running. And then we want to put that box right over there. And that into there. And into there. Box back here. Do a little center splitter. This is actually a load balancer where you put it in the center like this. So it'll just put one side and the other side. Don't really care about the load balancer. It just takes less resources to put one down than it does two. Where did we put it up here? Call this SAM ore. Yeah, it just takes less time and less production time. We could probably align this better. Align that a little better. There we go. And then put that SAM ore in there. But here's the smart thing. Just take two of these and just put them directly in the machine. It does. Yeah. Where's the reanimated SAM? Put it right in the machine. Just makes it go faster. More power. Right there, and right there, and then this one right to there. All right, now it's going to make me a bunch of these reanimated SAMs so I can use those for my MAM over here. And I'll make a little thing there so I can see the reanimated SAM come out of there. How many of these reanimated SAMs do I need? Let's add that. Oh, we got to clear our to-do list over here first. Clear. Clear. All right, add to to-do list. There we go. So we need 10. Probably already have 10. Yes, we do. Let's go see how many pipes we have. Just the time in which we got these started. Pipes, we've got 463. That's why I go full node, everybody. Full node there. Now we can get our SAM fluctuator going. Very excited about it. Let's go.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry. Matter, 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 and mind and melody.
Okay. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and work on our Dimensional Depot. Oh, one of my favorite new additions. By the way, they added a bunch of more sassy things for ATA. If you didn't know that, there's actually some new lines in the game, so be watching out for those in your next playthrough. I love what they did with the ATA, everybody. She's hilarious. I love how deadpan she is too. Well, you performed adequately. Okay. Oh, and we need more of these. Oh, we need the next things. We need the next things. Whatever those things were called. Those are called SAM fluctuators, which we need the manufacturer. So let's go ahead and click these, open in Codex, add. There we go. So we can actually make some of these ourselves and just utilize those for right now. We can get our dimensional depots going. So that's going to be amazing. Right over here. Got enough? Yes. Dimensional depot.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Weave.
Weave. Weavity. All right. We can increase the speed, but the main one you want here, everybody, is uploading from your inventory, everybody. This is awesome. You absolutely want to get this going. Sadly, we are not to computers yet, but they are very, very awesome. Now, also, the amount that you can put in there is really important. I feel like the speed is not as important, especially if you're on a server. If you're on a server, I just make 5 of them and have my plates and my concrete going into that 5 different ones. But in my last playthrough, I did upgrade all of these. Remember, there's only so many Mercer spheres in the game itself. And the same thing with your summer sloops. There's only so many in the game. So we also want to do this one here, 4 of 10. Let's do some more of those. If we can. Let's see how many more we make. Only 3 more. How many we got? Might not be enough. Let's see. Nope, I need 10. So we need some more SAM ore. But we can go into organization now and do our dimensional depot. We need just a few more of these. I don't think we're going to have enough. I think we're going to be short. Yeah, we're going to be short on those. We need more. We need more. I'm going to take all this out and put all this in here. One of those up on the top one. Put all my primary stuff in here. At this bottom one. Let's take all the ore out of here now. And put in all the little goodies that we might need. Where did they go? Here. Take all the ore and resources and put it up on the top one. There we go. Ore. Lots of ore there. Those will keep on us. More ore. This we can process. More of this. There we go. Anything else? No. Okay, so that's a little better organized now. I have all this stuff down here. So yeah, definitely want to use the Mercer spheres, but we basically ran out of SAM ore, which is a bummer. But now that we got some SAM ore, we can actually search for the SAM ore. And if you didn't know, everybody, you can actually look on your map as well. And when it pings that particular resource, it'll show you it's right there on the map. So we can run all the way down here to where the arch is, way down here, or we can run up here, which is actually closer, but it's a bit more dangerous up in that top part there. But we've got a bunch down here that we can go and collect, and I actually had a really awesome moment there where I put all my stuff just perfect. Also, we can put these up here as well. Let's go ahead and put this stuff in here to let this process a little bit more of this. More leaves and more stuff there. Okay, very nice. And now we have a bunch of resources that we don't necessarily need to carry with us when we go out here, so we can go ahead and grab it and then come back as quick as possible. So what I'm going to do is, get some more rods is what I'm going to do. Where are my rods? right here. And we'll put the 8 back in. There we go. What I'm going to do is go ahead and create another one of these right over here and put that right there. And then basically put a lot of this away. Now, I do have some extra steel beams and stuff here. Let's see if there's anything else we can unlock before we go and grab a bunch more sand as well. Let's see. Do we have enough for these? I think we're getting up there. Oh, yeah, we sure do. All right, we get our vehicle going. Let's go. Really, I just have the slots is more valuable, I think, but we've got a lot of all of that. Vehicle, go.
Milestone reached.
Really, the inventory
Tractors permit
slots are the best.
pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
All right, and we're going to try that. We're going to put some truck stations in, and we're going to have it do that, do a bit of that driving back and forth. It's always an awkward thing, but we'll do what we can do. And we did all of this. We did all the water extractors and coal power, and we're going to make ourselves a vehicle and some truck stations, and we got more inventory space. We've done our steel here. We still got to do our versatile framework. We'll get to that in a bit, but really want to get our steel and let that run. We've unlocked our Xeno Basher and more inventory and hand slots. Now we're finally to the awesome blueprinter. And then the build gun upgrade here. The build gun software upgrades adds blueprint tab to the build menu. From the blueprint tab, pioneers are able to access organized blueprints created with the blueprint designer. Now this is the stage when you get the blueprint designer, everybody, that you usually revamp your base. In 3 and 4 and then into 5, I'm usually revamping the whole base because now I can just use a blueprint and go bam, 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 and build out stuff. Very, very quickly, especially if you're just building horizontally like I am right now. I'm not really working vertically, but I will start to work vertically with those blueprints as well. So pretty cool. But I really would like to get these logistics going on. We need 400 reinforced iron plates. That's going to be a tall order for right now. But we'll go see what we got over here. We could probably stop this now because we have plenty of this. So we're going to go ahead and turn this off. Just decommission all of this. Let the rest of those run in there. Like so. Get those out. Basically stop that process. Actually, I can turn this on for a second so it runs all the rest of these reinforced plates in there. All right, I'll turn that back off. Okay, so we turn this off also. So it stops running those rods in there. And now it's going to start to backlog all the resources that we were originally using there. And so what we need is we need about 400 of that to get to that next stage, the blueprinter, or the logistics, I mean. So we got a long way to go there. Maybe do the steel beam. I kind of feel like I want to use my steel beams on the logistics more than the blueprinter for right now. Let's go see how many we got. We've got 233. Yeah, it's better on the higher level belts, I think. So let's go ahead and start on this. And we'll put all of that in there. Oh, it's still coming back. Another 20 seconds. Here it comes. All right, there we go. And best to do it while you got it, everybody. Do it while you got it. Because you're going to burn all that up in a minute and then not have it. And again, this should be cranking these out. Yeah, we got to get to the point where we can double up that. I think we got to do this one first, and then we can do this one here, which would does production amplifier. We have not gotten to our computers and our circuit boards and all that stuff. We got a lot of that still to do. We got a little ways to go before we get to that. So we'll let that run. Advanced steel production with our Mark II miner, man. We'll be able to scale everything up with our Mark II miner as well. And then we got our last automated wiring. We also want to get our power going, but we got to do our encased industrial beams first. So I think I could probably do this now because I do have a bunch of encased industrial beams that I found. So, yeah, a chance we could just do that now. How many rotors do we have? That's the real question. 100. Yeah, not enough rotors. Not enough of the rotors. Okay. And then check over here again, 19. So we're getting there. We're about 40 in, so we need about 60 more. Again, we can't make them ourselves, but we definitely want to get our logistics going so we can go ahead and start running the larger stuff. Now, also in the logistics is my favorite thing, the double-sided box, or double inputs and double output box, which holds way more. Got to make it a lot easier to manage our resources there. And also our stackable pipeline support is going to be nice. But in the meantime, we're going to let this run. Yes. Like, you always want to be thinking, what could I be doing while I'm letting this run? We could be working on sulfur. That's what we could be working on. Let's go ahead and ping some sulfur. Wow, convenient. It's right over there. It's right up on top of that cliff up there, everybody. How convenient. All right, so we're going to go ahead and run this way a bit. I'm not muted. Am I muted, chat? Not muted. Am I muted? No. I can see my things going up and down. I think it's you, bro. Let me know, chat. Am I muted? Not muted. Thank you, Cedar. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a you problem. It's a you problem, Unforgiven. All right, climbing up into the sky. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. A little higher. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Ooh, wait, that was way higher. A little too high. Where is it? Right over there. So there's a little trick I do, everybody. I use the ladder to get up here. And then what I do is I'll throw a foundation under where I am. So if I do jump down, I land on the foundation. See? Very, very tricky. Get ready for any baddies that are up here. Come on. Who's it going to be? Should have made more ammo. Nobody? I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Now, this might come to as a shock, or maybe not at all, everybody, but guess what? Another pure node. So yeah, pure nodes, pure nodes, pure nodes, pure nodes, pure nodes, pure node, pure nodes. This is a whole pure node side over here, everybody. It is awesome. All right, now we're not going to do anything fancy for right now. We are going to do some fancy blueprint stuff here in a bit. But we're just going to get this popping and locking. Bring that power right down over here. Maybe a little bit of nature readjusting here. Out the way, nature. We got things to get going on. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Get that started. We don't want to use our level 2 belts for right now. We're just going to use our level 1s for right now. Remember, we got a lot of power, everybody. We could really go to town on our stuff here. Then we're going to go ahead and fix this. Take that out. Maybe get this to line up over here. A little bit over. We'll make it land right down there. All right. Again, here's another little trick, everybody. If you don't have any floor holes or anything like that, just run this to the edge. I'm going to try to run it down the center. Why is it not in the center? Center. There we go. Run it down the center like this, and then you can just run your lifter off the edge of the thing. And again, we're just use a lower level lifter for now, since we're saving up our stuff for our other logistics. So we're just going to run that right down there. We're going to attempt to go down the ladder. We're going to see how this goes. Oh, and I forgot we got our customizer, too, at some point. Working so far. Actually constructing the ladder through his legs. Holy mackerel, that actually worked. Awesome. Jump off. That actually worked, everybody. Awesome. All right, and then we're going to go ahead and just bring this down like so. And we'll just put this production right off to the side here. And I'm going to get our sulfur going. Okay. Now we're going to go ahead and get our constructor out. Did we run out of plates? Yeah, we put all of our plates into the thing. Getting it going up. Twitch being Twitch, sorry. Hey, it happens every time. Twitch being twitchy. All right, again, before we use all this up, though, we want to go ahead and get our upgrade going on. So that also is on cooldown, because it takes a while for this to run and do its thing.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
That is totally not true, Adam. That is just adds more stress. I don't know what she's talking about. All right, we're going to throw a bunch of these down, and we're going to see what we can do with sulfur. We don't need biomass remains. We're not doing any power shards. We're not doing any ammunition for right now. This stuff we'll do later. But we have to go and, I think, unlock some stuff first. Can't remember if I unlocked all the things. It doesn't look like they're in there. Let's go in the sulfur line here. I did unlock black powder. Black powder, I forget what that's in. Easy to find out. A black powder. You click on it and you say, open it up. It's in the assembler. All right, wrong thing, wrong thing. Out of there we go. And again, I call this the play yard, everybody, when I just throw it down, not necessarily for a specific reason, just throwing it down to get it going on. Oh, I had it closed. Okay, so black powder here. We need coal and we need sulfur. So now we got this problem of not having enough coal again, right? And you'll have a lot of coal issues with stuff as well. But we do have a little bit of extra coal that we could just manually feed in here. And for now, we can just go ahead and run that sulfur directly into this one. We're going to go ahead and tie this power wherever we've got a convenient spot back here. And that should also need to be run up to the top there. Yes, we got to go up to the top. There we go. Okay, way to miss it. Way to miss it. Oh, and I gotta take this other ladder out. There we go. Try that again. Let's just do this, make it easy. Take this power. Let's see if this is too far. We're going to be able to do some elevators in here, everybody. It's going to be cool, man. I can't wait to try the elevators out. It'd be great right here. It would be awesome. Oh, just happens to reach. Wow, that's just lucky, everybody. I'll take it. And now our pure node of our sulfur is going to get going. Now, again, you don't need that to be running that fast, everybody. You really don't. You'll be fine just running that at normal speed for now. Down we go. Whoa, whoa, catch back on there. Oh, nope. Totally fell off the side. Okay, so eventually that's going to make its way down, though we should be smart and make ourselves a box first, so it'll backlog a lot of this sulfur for later on. Get in there. There we go, and this probably going to need to be lifted up a little bit. Run that into there. There we go. Now it'll backlog some of that sulfur. And we also need another box here, which we're just going to turn sideways so that it reminds us that, hey, this is actually not coming from anywhere other than from the box itself. Okay, now we have this extra coal, which is why we've been saving it. So we can mix it with our sulfur. Okay. Actually, just put it right into the thing. There we go. Put the excess over here. Utilize that later. Still working its way down. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh, that's slow. All right. That's going to take a minute for that to work its way down. And now, by the way, we've also unlocked our level 3 belts and level 3 lifters. Now, the thing I find is that the reason why I typically skip the reinforced iron plates, or I just have it making a little bit of them as I go along, is because you're going to make steel beams way faster and you're going to be making way more of them. So you can actually upgrade this to level 3 faster than you can typically to level 2. So I'm going to start upgrading these to level 3 now. And then this one to level 3. And our lifter and lifter here. And then this one should be level 3. There we go. Boom. Okay. That one's already upgraded. Nice. And then over here, upgrade that one. And this is like the first point at which I start going level 3s. We already got that. We already got this. Nice. And then up here we go. So at level 1, you can just get started. And then, since this is way up here and we want to just let this run. Oh, boy. Slipped off the side. That wasn't good. All right, I say we jump for the ladder. Here we go. Oh, made it. Oop. Grab the other side. Oh, that actually worked, everybody. That actually worked. I made it to the ladder, then dipped around the other side and made it. All right, that's pretty awesome. All right. And then I ran out of beams, of course. But again, we want to get this sulfur backlogging because we're going to make a ton of this sulfur for sure. Look at the cool waterfalls over there. I might work my base over those waterfalls. Whoa, whoa, grab the thing. Actually, just kind of jump off, fall, and try to grab it when you get close to the ground. Close enough. There we go. All right, now we got that sulfur going in there. It's doing its thing. Producing a ton of black powder. And then, again, we will use... Oh, can't use that yet. Our storage. Cheapy storage for right now. Into there. Now again, normally I let it backlog, and when I let it backlog, everybody, it has tens of thousands of resources. So I just let it run on the server. This is not a server playthrough. This is a local playthrough, so you don't have that ability. You can't just say, hey, I'm going to let it run for 4,000 hours, which I did in my other playthrough. And here, we're actually doing it live right now. And the factory's only running when I'm playing. So you play a whole different way than you would if you were playing on a server. So we're going to keep this going. Now, we want to also do our MAM here, which I think I'm going to move over to this side. Because we're making this just to start to utilize some of our black powder here for sulfur. So we're going to open up the next spot here. Right here. It's just our detonator and Nobilis. And then this is what I actually want to use my encased industrial beams on, which is getting that extra hand slot a little early. How many do I need? I need 100. All right, so that'll get going here in a bit. Hopefully it makes enough. It's making 30 per minute, so we still got a good amount of that. Yes. Over here, still good. Now, also over here, we're using a bunch of coal for our steel. Let's go ahead and connect these sides together. Oh, wow, out of concrete. There's something I certainly am not out of. Woo! That was fun. I am certainly not out of that. All right, let's grab a whole bunch of that so it'll make me a whole bunch more. Now, the cool thing is when I pull that out of there, it makes me more. But if it's full, it will actually stop all the production and the power usage goes down, which is super useful. This thing here, I had a bunch of stuff stored in there, I think, at some point. Grab some more of these. And then back over this way. Look how convenient these things are, right? They're really convenient. And we used those for many, many years while the game was doing its thing, getting upgraded and updated along the way. All right, let's go ahead and get that extra hand slot. Sweet. Nice.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Yeah, I like how she said that big long thing, and then what she really meant was the other thing. Okay, this is the next thing we want to do. We need 50 more. It's at 16 right now. We may or may not have enough. But we definitely want to get this done. Let's go back here. Oh, clear over that thing. Very nice. And get some cable. That'll go back to making me more cable. Told you I was going to end up with a lot of cable, everybody. Massive amount there. Again, you only need one of the smaller boxes at this stage. You don't need 15 of those. Though, again, if I was running on the server, I can 20 boxes of that stuff. Which I will do later on. You'll see I start to backlog stuff in huge degrees later on. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Still a bit in there, 100 in there. Might be able to get enough. We're at 30. We got it. Yes, we got it. Nobilis detector. Awesome. Now we can make things go boom.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
All right, thanks, Ada. All right, so experimental power generation. We're going to go ahead and start that down that side. There's our turbo
Research
fuel.
completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Okay, we'll put half of that in there because we're going to need the coal for this next stage here. And we need that computer that we have way back on the other direction there. So we're going to go ahead launch ourselves way over here. Whee! That's what you do when you don't have hypertubes yet. Get that hard drive that we have. And actually, we can just run through here. And get to our MAM. All right, sulfur. And get that compact coal unlocked since we're working on it right now.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful,
Welcome to
but
the
its
club,
carbon
Oreos.
footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Okay, now what we really want is we want this right here, everybody. We want this rifle. This rifle is awesome. Really good, but we have to get oil going on. We're going to need plastic there. We can go look for it, by the way. Just like I used some of this to get an expanded tool belt, I could actually run around and just find a bunch of resources, and you can deconstruct a bunch of the landing sites as well. One of our next big things, of course, is our higher extraction of our miners, which is going to be awesome, which means basically we're going to double up on all of our pure nodes. So instead of 120, we're going to be going 240. And now that we have the belts that can support that, we can totally do it. Now, these belts are actually 270. You know why it's 270, everybody? If you take 270 and divide it by 45, it's 6. That's because of your concrete. So that's why it's 270 instead of being 240, if you've ever wondered why that math works out the way that it does. But we need a lot of all of this, and we do have a bunch of this stuff. We can go ahead and try this one right here. Let's see what we got. More of these, and we definitely have made a bunch of these over here. Let's just grab a bunch right there. And what's the other thing? Our stuff we're trying to use right now, 19. Not going to be enough. Not enough, man. We got to definitely scale up our steel beams. Definitely want to scale that up. Okay, now Nobilis, over here we go. You got 3,700 just out of picking plants? Me too. Yeah, I did a whole bunch of plants at the very beginning. But now I don't need it. Perpetual power for the win. Okay, now we need some Nobilis is what we need. And we need a bunch of them so we can make things go boom. Let's see. Where's our other stuff? Not in there. Nobilis are not in there. Let's try the assembler. Not enough reinforced iron plates. Ugh. So you can't skip areas as much as you can in the when you're using the server. Here you gotta grind it. Oh, actually we got a bunch in there. Nice. Up and over. All right. Right over here. Let's do it. Okie dokie. Where are you at, my little Nobilis? There you are. Steel pipe and black powder. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to move this forward. Right over here. We're going to pick it up from over there, though. We got steel pipes coming out right there. And we're just going to put that right there. We're going to try to run this to here. We're going to probably run out. Do this as level 3. We're going to turn this to black powder, and then we're going to go ahead and bring some of this off of here. We're going to split this off. Probably downgrade our belt. We don't really need to be that fast for right now. And then in there, we just need a little bit of Nobilis going here, just to get some more coal actually going. And then we're just going to give it its own little box for now. And let that run into that box. Yeah, a little close there. Hold on, let's back that up a little bit. Back it up. Alright, come on. Just use our hologram function. Hologram, also another great function in the game. Probably my two new favorite new functions, Dimensional Depot and the hologram mode. Very, very useful. All right, so we've already got some of these coming down and being siphoned off over here. We need to go ahead and be novelist. There we go, and that'll start doing that. And I have a bunch of them on me, so I'm just going to feed them in there for now. And then now we need black powder. Now we have a little bit of black powder, so we can get it to make some novelists to get started while we're waiting for this. And we can just downgrade that to level 1 for now. Again, it only needs 20 per minute and whatnot over here. Also, what we can do, speaking of siphoning, we can go over here and siphon under here some of this coal. Has any extra? No. Okay, so it's using up all the coal. So right now it has a big problem with coal. We should go. How many of these do we got left? So level 2s, 200 plus. Yeah. All right, maybe we'll just continue this as a level 2. Uh-oh. What did we do? We screwed it up. Whatever we did, we screwed it up. This should be 2. And this, the belt, Mark 2 should be 3. There we go. All right. Almost downgraded my belt. Actually, I think I did. All right. He's going faster as level 2s. Then we'll go back to level 2s with this. It's already a level 2, so level 2 there. Level 2 there. 2s, 2s, and 2s. Slide jump for the win. Very fast way of traveling. I see some baddies. Catch me if you can, suckers. Because I'm already gone. Oh, we hit a hill there. I'm already gone. Down the hill. Wee, slidey slide. Oh, respawn. Take that. Oh, we left the thing over here. No. All right, we might as well just keep using our Mark II belts for now while we're waiting for those other ones. And try to up this a bit. See where we left off. So Mark II. Again, we're running this coal, this pure node, clear across the zone here. As a Mark II. We're going to get some more coal in a minute. We're going to have some fun with some cars. Some cars up in here. All right, right here. Trade that. Seriously doubt I have enough. It's a long way to go. Way to just completely miss it and fall off at the same time. Up we go. Gonna be close though. Be really close. That's a tragedy right there, bro. Another 25, 30 of those, and we'd have that. How much of these can we do? Yeah, not enough to get those going either. Yeah, we'll get that first part going. Yep. The rest of this got to go faster. Back we go. Careful. Whoa, that was close. Close one. Oh, there you go. Get that biofuel going up. Dee-dee-dee. Grab that loot. We're very early in this playthrough. Now, if you guys are new to my stream, everybody, I've played through the game like 50 times, everybody. I don't even remember it so many times. Since the game came out. So I played in every single update of every single one along the way. Very cool. I originally bought the game on the Epic Store because it was an Epic exclusive. I'm playing on Steam right now because I love the game so much I bought it twice. That's how much I enjoyed, everybody. I'm about, I think, 2,500 hours in combined from Steam and Epic, and I feel like those are rookie numbers. But I've also been waiting for it to go full stable and not trying to do everything, so I'm not burned out on the game when it actually does go stable. So once it went stable, man, then it was on. Then we were having some fun doing our thing. And on this playthrough, we're doing everything. I even put a jump pad in here, everybody, which I never use these jump pads, but check it out. Whee! Bloop, right in our little thing there. Nice. Actually using the jump pads. I know, probably the first person you saw. Whoever used the... Okay, there we go. We have 100 more. Nice. How many of these did it make while we were gone? That's pretty iffy. Pretty iffy there. Made a lot of those, though. A lot of those. We can probably switch our... we have a lot of these steel pipes here. We can probably switch those over to steel beams at this point. Because you can retool the factory, everybody. You don't have to leave it as it is. You can just go right here and say, you know what? Steel beam them suckers. And then now it's going to put the steel beams in the steel pipes folder. In the steel pipes box. But what I'm going to do over here is I'm just going to disconnect the steel pipes so that when that actually does make some steel beams, it will go down the line. And I'll just go in the steel pipes box and it'll be in there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right over here. All right. Then we'll turn this one to steel beams too. And just let everything be steel beams at this point. And in a minute, this is actually going to go faster because we're going to try to get this to get this running at 120. And then we'll want to get this running at full level 3 Mark III belts. What I'm doing, by the way, everybody, is you just hold down the crouch key and you jump. If you do it just right, man, you really get cooking. Up hills doesn't work as great. But if you do it just right, you run, and then you slide, jump, and then just keep that momentum going, and you're good. And sometimes it's awkward because you miss your jump or whatever it is. Also works on conveyors. Usually want them to go in the correct direction that you're going. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. What's up? Oh, the belt slowed me down. I was on a roll there. Now, I remember where we left off this time because we were way over here. Kind of running and jumping against the belt. By the way, if you run and jump on the edge, it works. But this is a fall to your death spot right there, so you probably don't want to do it there. Okay. We're right here at the end. All right, nice. At least we'll get this going at 120. Yeah, we're going to try anyway. There we go. Now that's going to start cooking. There we go. Right now this is extracting at 120. We need to get our next level extractors too. This is a Mark III. And then we're going to check all the belts on the way back. I'm acting like I'm going to take it out, and I'm looking to make sure. I'm kind of peeking ahead, too, so I don't fall off. But no guarantees. Just watching that, because if it does, if it is a Mark I, it'll say Mark I. We're going to check the line all the way back. Hey, sorry, stop. Excuse me, Fred. I'll slide uphill. every little spot. Told you we're going to run all this stuff through the train. Normally I run this stuff up really high. And it's away from all the mobs. And then if you run your trains up high enough, they always run flat. You just bring the resources up. Oh, check this spot here. You just bring the resources up to way up there, and then your trains never have to go up or down. Of course, I do love me a nice perfect spiral, which I will do in this playthrough. And I'll show you how to do it too. All right, Mark II lifter. Nice. Get over here and use our little jumpy pad. Whee! Bloop. Into the thing we went. Okay, now let's check all these up here. Because this should be good now. So 2, 2, 2. So now we cranking at 120 across here, going in faster in here, which means these are going to come out faster. It means we're going to be producing our stuff a little faster as well. We could probably drop off a bunch of these that we got in our inventory here into this box to make those go a little faster. There we go. And again, that's now going to produce all of that faster. Now it's got to catch up along that belt. But now what we want to do is take those steel beams, so we're making more steel beams, and use the steel beams to make more steel beams. Because you really want to scale these beams up, because that's actually a world of difference to go from 120 to 270. That's a lot of a boost. It's more than double, and it's really going to help a lot. Going to help a lot. All right, now we're almost to blueprints. Let's go ahead and see also what else we can do here. I think we could probably do this one now. Let's just go ahead and do this one, actually. I think we have a lot of this. I think our rotors is the one that we don't have. This way we can upgrade our extractors, and then we'll get our blueprinter, and then we're going to revamp all of our extraction yet again. Our rotors that we've been making over here. Yay, okay. I think we're pretty close. Let's go see. Some rotors in there. Oh, man, off by 20. So close. Probably make some rotors over here. How many rotors can I make? 18. All right, by the time I make these 18, it'll have a couple done over there. Again, always faster to make them yourself, everybody. You can absolutely blaze them out by making them for yourself along the way. Now, again, we're going to do every part of the process in this playthrough as we go along. It's going to be pretty fun. And again, we tripled up our power today. That's going to help us as well, so we don't have to keep constantly worrying about our power all the time. And we just keep adding stuff as we need, like we added our sulfur line. Wow, look at how many of those steel pipes I have. Very nice. Okay. What are we doing? We're coming back here to get these extra. And then we'll also have advanced steel production done. Which I kind of jump ahead to that one. Here we go.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Well, I'm sitting here listening to you, Ada. That's slowing me down. I could be over here making some steel right now. Okay, now we got the good stuff, everybody. We got the Mark II miners. Now, the first thing you want to use your Mark II miners on is extracting that steel and extracting that coal faster. And now we're getting to our faster belts, and then you want to go ahead and make more of the thing that makes more of the high-speed belts, your steel beams. So everything else we could upgrade, we could do all of that. Not as important as doing your steel beams at this stage. So that's the first thing we're going to do. Right over here, we're going to go over here and say, you know what? We want to go ahead and put a Mark II in here, but guess what? We can't do it because we don't have enough encased industrial beams. So we need to use some of the production that we're using for those steel beams to also make the industrial beams as well. Yikes, where am I going here? So we got to get over here and utilize some of these resources. Now we're probably pretty good on these for right now, so we're going to go ahead and disconnect all of this stuff over here. And we're using those vertical splitters, which is pretty fun. We'll disconnect all of this, and we'll just reset this up again, like this and like this. And we're going to retool this one now for encased industrial beams. Now, it's already got an output. We're just going to let it run into the box with these as well. So now we need steel beams and concrete. And a lot of times, everybody, I'll just have this stuff sitting right here. Now, I'm going to actually go to my level 3 belts again. Right here. Boom. And our level 3 lifters. Because we want to get this cranking. Right into there. Nice. Now, just so happens that right across the way here is also where we can run these. There we go. And we got this currently turned off. We're going to turn that on, and that is going to make us some encased industrial beams. Now, one of the things you probably want to do is not attach this to the front of this. You probably want to attach this to the back. And the reason why we want to attach it to the back is so that it will take some of them and put them into that production and not all of them into that production, right? So we're going to go over here, say right here is a good little spot, and just divert some of it over here so that we also have some for belts and things of that nature down here so we can make these faster belts and faster lifters. Did I not switch that to 3s? Only I did after. There we go. Now it's cranking. Getting that concrete in there. Now, it doesn't really need to go that faster, but it's only going at 36 and this at 18. But you want to get to a point where all of this stuff just goes faster, right? Faster belt from over there, faster belt there, and so on. And so now we're going to go ahead and crank that. Oh, we're cranking that into the other box, actually. We're cranking that into this box. Oh, so we can just go, we could just divert all of this into there, and then the other one is going to fill as well. So the single one that we have run is going to go there, and then the whole other line is going to go toward getting this going. So very nice. And we luckily have a few of these encased industrial beams left over. Let's go over here. Grab what we got. 7 of them so far. Nice. More modular frames. We luckily made a crazy ton of those. And now we're ready to upgrade our lifter. Didn't quite make it. Or extractor, I mean. Okay, we're going to start with the iron extractor since that's nearby. Boom, just click it. And now it's going to go much, much faster. And then we're going to go our lifter, level 3. And our goal is to scale up our steel. And all the rest of the stuff doesn't need to scale right now. Let's go ahead and... Wait, that's going to block my little jumpy thing. Let's go this way. Alright, so this is our level 3 lifter. We got another belt here. We got another lifter at level 3. Reversing back into there. That's going to go way faster. Now, to do level 3 this way, everybody, this is going to be a lot of steel to do that. Now, what we're going to do instead is we're going to have a little bit of fun, and I rarely ever use any of these, everybody, but we're going to do it right now. We're going to get it going on, and that is the vehicles, everybody, the regular, like, drivable vehicles. And of course, the shorter the ramp, the easier it is for it to run along. Now, I'm just going to actually have it running along the ground. And I'm going to try to just make a little road here. And maybe make a road a little bit higher up. Like this. Through here. Say through there. Okay, and then what it's going to do is come to the end here. And it's basically going to just drop this off in the driver depot. So since our belts are really slow and we don't have that many of those things that we need yet, we're going to go ahead and try to use our vehicles to let us do that stuff. Let's get over here. And again, run across here. Jump down here to our resources. Another thing we need to be doing is getting our dimensional depot going, but we got to get more SAM ores. We got to run over for that while we're working on our truck run. I'll try to remember. Yes. Let's turn this on so that reminds me. And then we are trying to build a transport right here. So more rotors over here. Okay, very nice. And we'll go this way. We are doing the truck station. That's what we're doing. Okay. So we want to go ahead and put our truck station right over here. So we got the inputs and outputs. And we'll hit H to see how lining up. We want it to kind of hang off the side just a bit. And so our truck is going to drive over here.
Fixit reminds
bring
you
the
to
loot for
drive
us.
vehicles accurately through a truck station's dock area while recording a path. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Ha! Ada, sometimes Ada, you make me want to find out where your logic systems are and pull them out of there. All right, let's get rid of some of these trees and stuff that could cause us some issues. I don't want my stuff running into no trees. Get out of here, trees. Now, these vehicles have always been iffy for a very long time, though I've seen worse vehicles in some games. But I'm going to go ahead and make this nice and wide here to make this super easy for the vehicle to, in theory, drive his way up there. Up, we need to be a little steeper. There we go. And I'm going to go ahead and make a route, and it's going to go pick that stuff up and come back over here and do this. Now, it needs fuel, though. So we're going to need to produce some fuel over here as well. So I could use the fuel that I already have over there. But I like to have it be local to where you're going to be fueling it over here. And we'll run maybe a little bit back here just to get our fuel. So this is our fuel input here. And we're just going to use our solid biofuel for now. And we're going to have to collect a bunch more of that and get that processing. And we have the faster belts now, so that stuff's going to process pretty quickly. Okay, so we got that going, and then we want to go out of here, up the way here, like this. Very nice. And we probably want to put a ladder right here, too, on this side. That ladder is not straight. No! Don't like it? You got to go. Come on, snap in there, ladder. Why are you crooked? No. Oh, okay, fine. Not giving me a choice. Fine, be crooked then. Okay, so our goal is to bring more coal over here so that this coal can crank through here. And right now we're doing good, but we just doubled this up. So now we're 240 coal. So eventually what we'll want to do is add more of the raw processing here. And again, this is coming in at 45. So now if we take 240 divided by 45, that's 5.333. So we would just want to do 6 of them. At this point, we can get our face to go up the ladder. There we go. And we're just going to put these over here out of rotors again. More rotors, more of this, more of that. More of the things and the stuff and the things. Why we need to get our dimensional depot going. We don't have to run back for rotors all the time. And other stuff. Alright, more rotors. By the time I run back for stuff, sometimes I forget what the heck I ran back for that stuff for in the first place. It happens. Alright. This way. More rotors and more of our other stuff there. Okay, now this box needs to move out of here because that box is in the way. And now we're going to get real serious. We're going to do the double storage. Let's go. Okay, and then we'll get our mergers in here. Like so. Yep, you go. Level 3 belts. Let's go. Faster, 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 and faster. More faster. Get those things. Pump it. Alright, level 3 belts getting thrown down. More loot over this way we gotta go grab. First thing I'm gonna put in the dimensional depot are these 2 items I keep running back for. These and rotors. Definitely putting those in there. Alright, I think I have enough for one more. Let's go. Oh, I forgot the modular frames. It's always something. Get all this stuff off the ground. Missed it. Missed it. I started. The eyelash in my eye caused me to miss it. Missed it. We're here. Alright, how we doing? Ooh, 55 of those. Alright, alright. Now we're getting somewhere. More of these. Back this way. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay, this out of there. We're gonna put this splitter in the middle here. Move that down a little bit so we can see that running. Yep. Move this down. I like to be able to see I like to be able to see the stuff running. Take this back out. Our belts. Actually, I want to do this. This one's the upside one. All right. Well, we still got to do the upside one. So let's do the upper one. And we'll put the other two back over here. I just do the lower ones first. Make this easier to align all of these. And then up. Okay, all of this out. This out. That. Put our lifters in. And our level 3 lifters now. And then level 3 belts. Especially at the end too, where it's going to be starving some resources. Then we're going to split this in the center to go both ways here. Bring it from the top. Actually, let's just do this. Better. Okay, it's going to bring that in. Keep that going. This is going to bring the iron over that way. And then all the way down to the end. Up, off the side I went. Fall off the side a lot and is good. Alright, at least I do. Now, mergers again. Let's take this out. Merger. Again, going much faster than I usually go, everybody. Again, if I get focused, feel free to say hi in the chat. But obviously trying to get some stuff rocking and rolling over here. Let's get over here and try to get some more of these steel beams, which we're trying to double up on right now. Steel beams. All right, I got a bunch in there. And these are going in here, which might be backlogged. Let's see. Nope, not backlogged. Not enough going in there to keep that going at full capacity because we kind of stopped the rest of this while we were readjusting that. So this has got to get back up to speed on these resources. Well, that's going in there. We got to get our coal back up and running. Okay, so that's coming in there. And we got to connect the back of this into there. There we go. All right. So what do we need to do here? Power. Power. That one there. There. Where's it? Right here. That one over there. Okay. Okay, that should start up. Yeah, we're getting that ore in there. I'm just going to put some of the ore that I have on me in there. That'll get it going. Some of that coal in there, too. Actually, I could put it in half. Put half in this one. Half in that one. Speed it up a little bit. All right, and then we want to connect both sides together. And then we want to make sure we upgraded all of this. Threes, threes, and threes. The thing producing, the thing that makes it go faster is this stuff right here. So you definitely want to keep this rocking and rolling as fast as you can. And especially want to up the amount of coal that's coming through. So we're going to go ahead and speed this up a little bit on this side. Take a look at all these belts. All this stuff in here upgraded. Coal gets to the end faster. Here faster. It's already upgraded. Our lifters now with level 3 lifters. So that's going faster. And then lifter there. here. Mark 3 coming out of the box. Missed it again. All right. Whee! Bloop. That's actually being very useful right now because I keep falling off the side. Okay, so that looks good. We were going to check these. 3s, 3s, and 3s. All right. Feel like we're looking good there. Get up on the top here. Just do another little quick check. All these lifters. Okay, belt is 3. 3, all right. Okay, now, again, it's going at 120 on the coal. The coal is not fast enough. We don't have enough stuff to actually have that run. But we have the capacity of double the capacity. We just don't have the resources. So we want to go ahead and set up some fuel over here. So we're going to go ahead and maybe run this a little longer here. And we're going to use our constructors here. So we're going to... Oh, actually, we want our boxes first. Let's make this even further out here. Let's say a couple more. Not get in the way of the stuff we're currently doing. Okay, so we want some boxes that we can... we'll just use our smaller boxes that we can utilize. One there, one there. And then our constructors, one there and one there. This one on the left is going to be wood. This one is going to be leaves. There we go. And then we're going to go into our inventory and then control on the mouse or control on the keyboard and then left mouse button. To split this into one, and then we're going to drop that one on the ground. And in theory, this should be the right one. Nope, that's the wrong one. And again, we'll do it again. Control, click, split, and drop it on this one. All right, this one's the one with the leaves. Actually, let's drop this back behind here. Even better. Even better. Okay, so this one is the leaves one. Control. There, split. One more time, hopefully. There we go. Okay, and then this one will be the wood one. Control, drag. Once, man, it takes me a few tries to get that in my brain. Okay, so this one's going to have the wood, and this one is going to have the... leaves, and then we're going to go ahead, move these a little forward. That's a little close there, a little close, like this and like this. There we go. That one in there. Oh, we're out of things. Now it's too far. It was too close. Now it's too far. Actually, we could line those up a little better, but oh well. We have enough belts to let that run. There we go. Okay. And again, this one is going to be leaves. This one is wood. Now, we actually already have this process up above for our power, but this is for making fuel for our truck. The reason why I normally don't do this is because very soon I will be moving to the next stage and then I won't need it. But we're going to do it just because it's fun. We're going to do it just because it's fun. Where's that power? Over here. There we go. So we've got those powered in to over here, but this says no power. Really? Did not go? Oh, I'm out of cable. Really? Oh, I am. What do you know? Totally out of cable. All right, let's go get some more cable. Ah, so close. Got all of our belts in the way. Belts and stuff in the way there. Cable's full. I can see it's full over here. Get a bunch of that. Actually make this a little easier for us too. And put in some ramps here for us to get that going. Okay, so cable was the problem. We didn't run the actual line. There we go. Okay, so that's going to go there, and then we're just going to merge straight out of there from that way. And more steel beams. Uh-oh. Blocked our way up. Oh, we blocked it with the splitter. A lot of back and forth, everybody, but we're gonna fix this here in just a bit. But when we're off fixing the getting the dimensional depot going, we want to have this running at its full speed before we get on to that. All right, 49. Just trying to scale it up while I'm at it. This into here. That into there, and then the next one. It's actually going to make our solid biofuel. That into that power back here somewhere. There we go. And so those should be going into there. And then this is going to come out at 60 per minute. Now the cool thing about the wood one is that one now comes out at 300 per minute. Our belts are 270, so that's just going to be cranking out of there big time. Now we're also going to need a box. So we'll go ahead and just put ourselves a little box over here. Might be a little too close. Just run it this way. Run it off of this way. Put that in there. Run this clear around like that. I love that straight function. It makes that run all the way around. So that's going to run the fuel into here. So this thing is going to refuel itself when it comes back. Now, the hard part is for getting it from here all the way to where I need it to go. And I feel like the thing to do is to take an item and do it here. Why is this? Oh, this doesn't have power. Why is that not running in there? Okay, we need to make another power pole. That to run in there. There we go. All right, just double checking that that is going to fuel that up. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. And we'll take the little bit of fuel that we have right here just to test this. Put it in the thing. Load cargo. Okay, so in theory, I should have loaded, yes, sure did. Loaded that solid biofuel in there. All right, let's stop messing around now. Let's go. Now we're going to get some things done. One of those things is collect a bunch more resources here. Oh, one of those things is to give myself some of this stuff back. That's what we're going to do. We gave all the solid biofuel to the vehicle for a test, and then we don't have any more now. Let's take it out, use it to make more. Alright, time to go to town. Pick up that straggler stuff when you're going through. Hang on. Switch to area mode. Okay, I got it on area mode. Sometimes I double check it, I accidentally hit R, and it's like in single mode. Plenty of inventory space? Yes, we do. like this chainsaw goes a little faster too. It used to go real slow. Is it just me? Seems way faster, or at least a bit faster. The animation for it. You're surprised all the cool things you find when you're doing this, everybody. You really do find a bunch of stuff. Like, how about a limestone pure node right there? And a little guy down there. And another pure node. We'll get on that later. Right now, we're really just looking for the wood. If we get leaves, cool. We'll use those too, but the wood is what makes a massive amount. What I do is I just go in an area and try to fill my inventory as much as I can until I feel like that's enough. And this is just cranking. Now, I thought I was done with biofuel, but do what we gotta do. Of course, there's other fuel that we could use, but I find most of the time that the vehicles are not very useful, and that's only because of my bias of playing them in the early access version. We can see if they're more useful now. The most useful thing about them is the fact that they don't need a conveyor belt or any of that other stuff to do their thing. But they do need fuel. They can go over long distances, and you can just have them auto run. Wow, am I full already? Yeah, I sure am. All right. Awesome. Oop. All right. Go, go, go. All right. That's going to make a crazy ton of that. Okay. Now, we got to get this all the way to the other side. So we're going to put that in there. We're going to tell this to load. Did it load? I don't know. How much is in here? Oh, it did load because there's none in there. And that's not backlogged. Okay, so that's going to do its thing. So we're going to go ahead and take our tractor. We're going to do a little test run. Of course, we're doing this at nighttime, so that's always awesome. Go along by the beach. Follow this path down this way. Nope, we want to follow the other path. See, this is why I'm glad I'm not recording, because we got to find the right path to follow. We want to go through here. That's also going to go this way. A little problem with a bunch of rocks in here. Yeah, a little problem in rocks. I know just what to do. Turn left. There we go. God, that's awkward. All right. We got some problems with rocks. Hold on. We're going to double back. Run this guy over while we're at it. We're going to take this back path through here and through this way. Like this. This is going to go this way. No. Up here. Yeah, we got to go up through here. Make me want to do foundations all the way there, but the whole point of using the vehicle is so that you're not running your foundations and all that stuff. All right, I got an idea. I know just what to do. made it. Get some more of these while I'm here. Oh, 69. Then we're going to run over here. We're going to make ourselves something fun. Right over here. Let's do it. Doodle-doodle-doo. Right here, we're going to need object scanner. And to make an object scanner, we need more screws. Just so happen I have some laying around. Okay, make another object scanner. And then we're going to make a Nobilis detonator, which I usually keep on me 24/7, and once I get it going. We can take out the chainsaw, you think? No, we'll leave the chainsaw. Just take out the object scanner for right now. Yeah, there we go. Now, it just so happens, over this way, we've been making a few bits of fun over here. Yeah, there we go. Now, we're ready to rock and roll. We're going to have some fun now. That is for sure. Okay, now we got to cut ourselves a path here. And hope that this doesn't run out of fuel by the time it comes back to refuel. Alright, here we go. So we're going to go right this way. Right here. Alright, and then get this chainsaw and clear ourselves a path. Clear all this out. Just trying to make it look like a path where I leave some of it on the sides. There we go. This comes down into the sand area, then turns this way. Because we got a belt in the way there. Or we could just come across the top, which would be shorter. Yeah, shorter to come through here. We're also collecting fuel for the vehicle as well. Okay, much better. Right through there. Right through here. I'll show you a little trick that I use too. Is to remind myself to go this way. I use one of these crafting benches, and I'll just say, put that there, and then when I'm driving back, I'll see that crafting bench there, and that'll tell me to go that way. Plus, also, hopefully see the direction I'm trying to go. Cut this tree down. All right, and again, you got to do a lot of work for this. At least I do, just to make sure that it works. Okay, then up this path here. This path is already looking good. I'll just dip along this path. Oh. A little bit all over the place there. Oh, this is a different path. That's okay, we'll take it. Yeah, this goes up along the top side. I forgot this path was over here. This is actually a good path. This will take us where we want to go. Wow, perfect. All right. Yep, exactly where we want to go. Okay, so before we do anything else, Let's do the same thing here. Crafting bench. Crafting bench. Tell us that's the way we want to go. Right through there, following that path. And again, we're trying to get to down here. Oh, we don't have our radar up yet. We're way the heck over here. Yeah, we want to go right here. So we want to go straight that way. So we want to kind of go this way. It feels like I'm going the long way. But let's go ahead and put this exclamation point there. Then what we'll do is we'll highlight it. Then we'll be able to see the beam off in the distance. See that? Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to like that that way because this has to go all the way down here. I think what I'm going to do is go down here and then drive it back the other way. What's up, Fred? Yeah, this is way off the other way. By the way, you can take out bushes and stuff that are in your way. Run over mobs. Like that. Which is fun. Yeah, we gotta go this way anyway. We got some obstacles. Maybe in the center. Had to be the rockiest spot. Right here. Yeah, through there. Okay. Again, see, it takes so much time to do all of this, everybody. I could have been making more production or something to make this, make more stuff. I like to make, whenever I'm using a vehicle, everybody, I like to make the road really wide. Because these vehicles are unwieldy quite often. Alright, we'll run that over there. Grab our vehicle. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's better to go from the end and work my way backwards than to work my way this way. For sure. If it does fall off, by the way, it will automatically fix itself. Okay. Right to here. Now what we want to do, hopefully we have enough. Upgrade this one to a Mark II. This one's already a Mark III belt coming out of here. So that's going to scale this up to 240. Which is currently faster than our belts. So we're going to go in here and we're going to add a splitter. We're going to go ahead and apparently drop some stuff on the ground. Okay, when we did that upgrade, we dropped some stuff. Combine that together. There we go. And combine it together again. Yep. And then we're going to bring this up like this. Hope we have enough for another truck station. We do not. Okay, well that's a bummer. That is a bummer. So we'll go ahead and run this there. And we need another truck station. Alright, let's clear all this stuff over here. We'll go back to the other thing in a minute. Okay, so we need more, we need another truck station. But while we're here, we can go ahead, make a little U-ey, and make a journey this way. Now again, you can also knock into trees, but if you're not going like full speed, it doesn't wipe them out. I try to also dodge resources that I might want later, which are like the berries and all of that stuff. But yeah, let's get our vehicle on here. Since we're right here, we might as well dip over and do our thing. Oh, I'll go right. Oh, there it is. Went past it. Like, where's the arch at? Right there. Looking at that copper node. See, I got distracted. The heck? I just jumped up there. Backwards driving. Yeah, I guess I just jumped up there on my character. There's no easy way up with the vehicle. There's gonna be an easy way up here in a second. Alright. Don't hit those. Okay. Right here. Alright, now I'm going to take any resources that I have on me and just store them all in there so I've got some room. And then I'm going to use my little tricky spot I made over here. Jump down. Use my ladder. Oh, okay, or miss my ladder. And we got to see if this Spidey guy respawned out here. We killed him, but we'll see. Take a little peek first. I don't see him. That doesn't mean he's not hiding down here somewhere. Take a little look around first. Okay. Now we left some of these here, so we could go ahead and just grab a bunch of the sand ore from over here. And then we're just going to pick up our miners here, because eventually we're just going to... this is going to be obsolete. But we'll go ahead and leave our little climbing structure here. I could pick up a whole bunch more, I guess. Yeah, you know what? Let's go pick up some more. Let's do it. All right. We got a lot of inventory space that we can throw down on. Oh, actually, I think I had more in the vehicle, too. Since these stack into a single stack now, I usually keep a bunch of these on me, just for this reason. Kind of feel like we can just let that run and then come back. You know what? Just let that run. We're not going to wait for it. I could actually build a extractor and bring that up out of there. Maybe a better idea also. Bring an extractor. Do I have enough? I think I do. I could do a level 3 extractor, but I won't have enough for the belts. So I can just do a level 1 for right now. Need the really? Miner and concrete. I don't have all my stuff. I put it on my vehicle. Put it in my vehicle. I didn't think I was going to build anything. That's okay. We'll let that run. We'll take what we got for now. We'll automate all that sand ore extraction elsewhere. All right, we're out. I don't bother going down the ramps on the way back. Could just be following along our belt. Sweet driving. Pro driving right here, everybody. Pro driving. Yeah, this is where we were going to go right here. This is why I went back for these Nobilis. Oh, I need my Nobilis. That's why I went back for these, so you could use these right here. Yeah, so you can cut right across here. And then just get on this sandy road. Oh, we killed this guy too. Yeah, this just cuts right through into here. Might be able just to go down on the beach. Little sucker. I don't know, just felt like killing it. It just respawns over and over. Alright, we might go beach. Because that's going to be a bit easier. Let's just raise this part up. That's just going to be easier to navigate. Alright. So you want to pre-think out your path here. So it's easier to navigate from A to Z. So yeah, beach and then up right there. Let's actually do this here. And I gotta take these other ones out now because they're gonna confuse me. So I'll put that there. Remind me to go this way. Again, you want to have that path as optimized as possible, but the whole point is you don't have to build a bunch of foundations and all that stuff, and your vehicle can just go from A to Z. Now we want to go ahead and this one's actually going to be unload as well. And I think it just filled itself back up again. Yes, it did. I'm going to take all these resources out of here. And we're going to go offload some of this stuff. Get ourselves some more rotors. I tried. Okay, then back here is our sand ore. Right here. Put that in there and let that process. This is why we did all of our... man, look at how many plates we have now. Awesome. This is why we did our power upgrade first. Getting all this stuff out of there. So I'll take this in here. And we got a lot of plates and a lot of pipes. I don't really need to carry those many pipes around with me. All these pipes away. Okay, and then grab as much of this as we can. Okay. Anything else before I run all the way back over there? Concrete was the other thing. Right? Yes. Get like 3 stacks of that. Plates we've got this, we got a little bit of that. Want to get this processing. Okay. Let's grab some more of these over here. Actually, how's our frames doing? We're good with our frames, but we'll go ahead and just full stack. Full stack that stuff. Oh, we already have 2 stacks. And more of our items here. Now, we can actually start to put these away. We're going to stop using as many of those. Really going to use more of these eventually once we get this whole process going. But again, we're going to try every part of the process, every single item we're going to get going. Just for the fun of it here in the Mega Playthrough. I personally think this is a huge, ginormous waste of time, but that's just me. I could be on to the next thing, really. We're going to try it. Maybe they improved it. Maybe it's better now. We'll see. Alright, that'll process some more of that. Which, we got a bunch backlog there. Okay, so now we want to go make our other truck station. But we didn't get our rotors. Oh, so glad I looked at that thing over there. Glad I put that there. Totally forgot to grab the rotors. I'm clearing some of these jumps. Oh, bunch of rotors in there. Nice. We hit the jump pad. That's funny. It was almost like I did that on purpose. Almost. Okay. Wrong way. Okay, now give us another test run. We're going to go this way. Then we're going to go down toward the beach. We're going to go along the beach edge. Like so. We're going to go underneath this. Like this. And we're going to cut right here somewhere. Man, where is it? Right here. More rocks. Throw it right in between. Get them both. Okay, so this is the problem. Is that I need to know this turn right here. So let's do this. And this. These are just cheap to make. That's why I use those, everybody. Get this stuff out of the way. So when I'm coming up the road here, I'll be coming up the road and I'll see that I want to go straight through here. And then I'll make a couple more of these. And say here. And here. Be right through here. Because I got to make a full circle of this whole thing. And then I'll just follow my belt down here. Try not to go through the rocks. See, I got the beam there too that's helping me. Run that guy over. Okay, we got some obstructions here. Oh, we're not going to go up there. We're going to go along this low side. So we're going to go this way. This way. This way. Right through here. What's this way? Yeah, cross that way through that thing that way. Now these are just like barriers that are telling me, hey, go this way. Because that's going to make this way easier. So we're going to go like this. Like that. Get all the bushes out of the way. And then, yeah, right to here. Okay, I think we got it. So there, and then, nope, and this, and this. I'm trying to angle them in such a way that that'd be obvious that, hey, it's in that direction. Again, we'll clear that. And we're gonna go get our tractor. That's a little close together. Yeah. Don't think I have any more knobless. Oh, I do. No, I have more. Let's just clear it anyway. Another rock over there. I don't think I've ever bothered to do this, everybody, where I'm building a path by clearing the rocks. Normally just build foundations over everything. But we're using the vehicles. I said I was going to this playthrough, so we're trying to find a use for them. In this case, we're going to try... By the time I'm done doing this, by the way, I could have had all of the thing to run that a bit further. I could have been running it as level 3 belts. But, again, we're going to try it. Move this out a little bit. Move these out just a bit here so that give me a little bit more play going by there when I'm... Because I got to do a full loop. And we got to be able to drive it pretty well. All right. And then just for safety's sake, because you know I'm going to go flying off the side at some point, we're going to put up some walls. Okay, let's put in our transport. It's the right way? Yes, this way. Tie it into the power. And we'll run that into the input. Okay, now it's going to run a whole bunch of extra coal in there. And again, I could... By the time I'm done with this, I could have probably upgraded that entire line. But I still have only 176, so that entire line's going to be like 1,000. So, again, it's going to help in the meantime, but it's also going to help me make more of those things so I can upgrade the line. That's the whole reason why we're doing this. Okay, and this is going to be the load side. So we're going to come in here, and we're going to load. Now, we have to drive this whole thing... and get it to go. All right, so this is going to load. All right, so I like to start a little bit back. And so we're going to start with the rolling up right here, and then our end result is going to be back here. Or actually, we could start with the sideways here. We could start at the docking station. Okay, let's go. Record path. Let's load the cargo. Okay. Let's double check that it actually did load. It did. Okay. Awesome. So, start to record. Cue. Start recording. Here we go. We could set this up for multiple vehicles to do this, but I'm just going to do the one. See how that helps, everybody? It really does help. After we record it, by the way, we won't need to leave these benches here. You don't have to go fast, by the way. You just want it so it's navigatable by your vehicle. Red in the way. Red! Another rock on the ground there. Oh man, did that work good! That worked really good. And then, oh, I'm just gonna go right through here. I'm gonna go right through here because that's faster. Okay, we're gonna have to move that out of the way. All over the place. Unload cargo. Back we go again. Again, if you're going to have multiple tractors, everybody, I highly recommend making your path wider. I'm just going to go back over the same path since this is just going to be one vehicle doing this. You're going back easier because you've already established the path. Apparently going around Fred is one of the obstacles in the game. This is a long way to drive, too. Nice flat area, though, now that we've kind of cleaned out all of the obstructions. This is perfect for this vehicle. You can automate all the vehicles, by the way, even the small one. I've done it before. It's funny just to let those things just run on their own. And then all the way back over here. And then right to there. Path recording complete. All right, nice. So now we're going to go record menu, enable autopilot. And then I get out and it drives itself. Okay, load path. Save path. Coal pickup and drop off. Save. Paths have now been selected for this vehicle. Okay, oh, I had to save the path. Okay, off I go again. Ah, there it goes. And away it goes. Alrighty. Hey, wait. Wait for me. It doesn't have any coal in it. Now watch this, everybody. We're going to race the car back and see who's faster. Sliding and jumping, or is it the car? Told you. Told you the sliding was awesome. Catch me if you can, sucker. I am long gone. Oh, getting faster too. Faster, more faster. Let's see if I can get over here faster and see how far ahead I get. We'll stop for these barrels. Yeah, I'm way ahead of that sucker. Look at him way back there. Now, the real trick is, can I jump on it when it comes over? I'm going to jump toward it. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I am. I'm on it. All right, I'm not driving it. It's driving itself. I'm just standing on it. And again, I don't think it picked up any ore when it was over there. I think it was past the point where it picked it up. It's just auto driving. See, I'm not doing anything. And I want to get on it so I can just take a free ride back. See, now if you're in it, you can't actually have it just automatically take you back. I definitely want to take some of this stuff out. It's too close. That's fine. This stuff we'll take out. Okay, so in theory, gonna go over here, fuel up, and head back. We'll check the fuel on the way out. Let's see. Yeah, it's 200 fuel. It's really cool to just let it run. There you go. To make it easier when enabled self-driving is just to drive the vehicle to the first path node and jump out as you get to it. It's a bit janky until it finds the path. Yeah, you can just save it, load the path. Oh, see, I knew it was going to happen. I knew there was going to be something that caused it to hit something. That's why I always check it. I'm coming. Yeah, it caused the nose to dip because I landed on the nose of it. All right. See how it navigates through here. Ran into the thing a little bit there, but that's okay. I'm standing on it too, makes it a little bit unstable. But again, there's a little trick, a little gamer secret there for you where you can just stand on the top of it. Otherwise, you get in it, it just stops. It doesn't auto run. But I'm just making sure it doesn't run into anything on its own and that it actually picks up the coal this time. And you can make a whole fleet of these, everybody. I could have like 12 of them going back and forth. But I would definitely separate the path, right? So that when they're coming back to each other, they just don't ram into each other. That's not going to be good. That's why I widened that path, too. I made the path nice and wide because it's kind of all over the place. And great. This is a great use of this vehicle because this coal node is really way over here. All right, now I'm going to jump out, let it do its thing. Let's see if it loads. Oh, yeah, it's already loading. Sure did. All right, let's see how it does on the way back. Now, in theory, I can just let it run. Even if it crashes, everybody, it resets itself automatically. So it should be able to just keep bringing us coal while we're waiting for our stuff to upgrade and get enough of these to run this entire line. Now, while this is running back and forth and making me more steel beams, I'm going to be using the steel beams to upgrade that line that I have, because that's way faster and also very consistent when you're running it on that line. So instead of it being a level 2 belt, it'll be a level 3 belt all the way over. But again, this is really fun, everybody. That was really cool. Yes, oh yeah, I built a lot of highways and things like that, especially when the game first came out. I learned the lesson of if you take it too far, it'll run out of fuel before it gets back to get the fuel. So yeah, you want to think about the fuel distance and how much fuel it uses to get there and back again in a single round. But as long as I'm making fuel, it'll be fine, I think. This isn't too far. It's not like it's completely across on the other side of the map. This is a pretty rock solid path so far. Yeah, I had to take a few trees out and stuff because it's, again, it's never like exactly perfect. It's usually like a little left and right. Like I'll take out that other tree too. I'll just take it out just because. I can also use all this, by the way. I'm always holding down E when I'm running around. I can use all this stuff to make fuel for all of this. Much faster than actually using the chainsaw, just holding down E. Okay, so in theory, we should see some stuff going up. We do. All right, awesome. Now, let's get the rest of this in here for this to be processed. In there. And wood. Control click, by the way, in case you don't see the other stacks. I just control click it. Okay, what is going on over here? Let's take a look. So we're bringing that up, and we gotta tie that in to our current pole over here. But you really shouldn't do that, everybody. You shouldn't just run it into both inputs. I found that has not been working as well on release as it did in early access. So kind of better to, oops, actually the wrong thing. Do a merger. Better to merge it before it goes in than to use the double inputs. I found that they have not been working that well, but then again, I haven't tried them in 1.1, so maybe they work better in 1.1. Okay, and then we have this going here. So yeah, look at all that coming out of there, and again, that's coming out of there at level 3 down here, so that's going to go way faster. Gonna look good. And so now we're making our coal get in here quicker, and that's going to make our foundries make these steel ingots faster, which means it can keep up with the production of these over here, which are need 60, 60, and 60 at this point to keep those running. So, and we got these upgrade. Let's upgrade the speed of all of these belts now. Get all those in there faster. And we upgraded all the ones behind here. Okay. And we really need to speed up this side, and we'll do it anyway. Those are backlogged. merge those back together so they're all going to the same place. Because these are backlog, we were running them into over here to make us a bunch of encased industrial beams. But we're just going to take the full amount and hopefully we're running it into the right one. Yes, we're going to take the full amount now and run the full amount of that output in here for us to use. Yeah, now we're talking. We got like 400. 408. Okay. And we upgraded all of this. Take this out. Upgrade that. This, upgrade that to a 3 lifter, so go in there faster. Okay, must go faster. We're making the thing that makes it go faster, faster. Level 3s, level 3s. Those Mark 3s are going. Yeah, that's coming through much faster. All these, double check them. 3. Double check. Oh, see, now we're getting to the point where we can't outrun the thing. It just flung me off the side there. Thanks for that. Why is this one not outputting? Oh, because it needs more coal. Boom, take that coal I got. There you go. That is a lot of coal coming out of there now. Okay. Again, we should go half one way, half the other way. We upgraded all of this. Filters and everything. Yes. Okay, now we want to go ahead and do these belts. We're definitely going to run out. Upgrade that. Upgrade this. Yeah, see, we can't run along the belt now because it's going so fast in the other direction. Oh, it's already a level 3. Already level 3. Can't take it anymore. It pushes out of my belt. I told you that sliding was faster than the car. It totally is. The car is great if you want to put a bunch of stuff in the back. But I find most of the time, I just try to keep upgrading my inventory. By the way, if you notice that this one has a bunch of dash lights on the side, so real easy to see whether you upgraded those or not. I think the level 3 is when it actually gets a lot easier to just look on the side of it to see. See, this one's just that, and then this one's the bigger lights. But I'd still roll over it just in case. Just to put your mind at ease. Here it comes! How much coal you got? Not that much. Are we out? We're out. Ah, well. At least this is Mark II all the way to there. Alright, now we can go this way really fast. Yeah. Really fast with this belt, too. See? We're going really, really fast. We can use the belt, or we can just slide jump. Or we can slide jump with the belt. Look at this. Whoa. Tree. Tree in the head. Without hyper tubes. We don't need no sticking hyper tubes. We're playing old school. Old school way, where you use your belts to launch you clear across the thing. Hyper tubes are for the weak. Just kidding. Mega Factory ad, looking forward to your good designs. Yes, we're just getting started. Again, this is a whole redo or new mega playthrough. We already did 2 already. Well, we did 1 really, and then we did 1 where we finished the game. We did the second one where we could have just finished it, but it was on the both of those were on the server, so they started becoming unstable. I feel like the server version is not as nice or as stable as the local version, and so we decided, all right, that's it. We're gonna play a new playthrough from scratch on the local version, and I can't just let it run. I'm not gonna let it run off stream. I'm only gonna be letting it run while we're playing. So you got to play a whole different way, where you got to really scale up and scale up and scale up along the way. So you can't just run to the end because you let it run for a week and you have like 10,000 resources. So yeah, definitely good. Okay, so we got that going. We got all this going. And now we can just go over here. You know what we should probably do is create a little sub area right here. Or we create another little box here. The big box. So we don't have to run all the way up there every time. There we go. And then we'll make like a little thing that comes out of here. There. We'll just take this part off for right now. And we'll run that back over there. Alright, so when we want to reestablish that, we can. But we're going to just let it run into this big box here. Man, we got a long way to go. Look at all of our reinforced iron plates we got back, though. That's pretty nice. Again, see, those start to become obsolete. And I stopped really using them. Now, again, I can go through and upgrade a whole bunch of these belts to level 2s right now. But I'm not going to. I'm going to put all those back in there. Grab a couple stacks. That's eventually going to fill up, by the way. That's totally going to fill up. For sure. Alright, how we doing over here? This has got a few beams left. You know what? We're just going to snag those beams. How much we got over here? We got plenty. Holy moly. Alright. Now, actually, if we could get to the next level thing, we could go to the next level things already. The next level belts. What we really want to do is get this blueprinter going on. So we can revamp all of our extraction and all of our setup over here as well. Want to get some power. Let me do this power right now. Let's do this power. These power lines are really fun for sure. We need a lot of wire. Just so happens, we got a bunch. Now again, also if I was playing on the server, I would be prioritizing upgrading my boxes. Because this way, when I let it run, it would end up with more stuff. I want to put all this back in here too, so it doesn't have to make all that again if we don't want it to. But since it's running on the local thing, I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, we just don't have enough of those either. All right, we're going to have to get making some more modular frames here in a bit. Need about 15. Okay. Those in there. Those in there. Ah, 1. Ah, missed it by 1. Okay. There we go. All right. Now we're going to get our expanded power.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Okay, awesome. We had to redo that because it level 2. So let's take that level 2 out of there. Put a nice level 3 in now. level 3 right up in there. Really? Really? Out of more beams. Man, a bunch of them in there. Okay, then from here up to there. What level's this? 3, 3, and that's 3. There's a splitter. The splitter needs to go up to 3 as well. And then belt 3. The lifter, I mean, that is. And then input there. All right, now we're cranking. Now we're cranking. Okay, we're going to put this back on modular frames. That's going to crank along and do its thing. Did we unlock the slot yet? We have not unlocked that slot yet. Okay. We'll get to it. Again, we got all the ones over here. And then I bet you there's a bunch more over here. Oh, okay. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. 236. There's no good just standing around here. Now, again, there's other processes we could get going. We really need to get our quartz going. For sure. But let's work on our belts a little bit more. And don't remember where I left off. Ah. Tree's in the way of my jumping. Out of a tree. I'm also looking at what the belt looks like. Oh yeah, I remember we went down this edge here. I remember doing that. I'm also looking at the sides of it. So these little lights. It's right here. Right here. Going on. Brad! You mind? You mind over here trying to get some things done? Trying to get it going? Could you get out the way? Thank you. Jeez. Brad always in the way, everybody. Always trolling me. He's a giant peanut troll. Now, if you're trying to run up this, by the way, everybody, you want to run right on the edge like this. Little trick for you. Run on that edge. The giant troll. A little risky right there. Gonna be close. Oh my God, I think we got it. What? I think we got it. Okay, we don't need this. Yeah, nice. Okay, now we're going to need our scanner. Where's our little scanner at? That way. Let's go. Toro! Over here. I don't assume they're dead. I don't know where that big guy is, but I think he's stuck on that other side. Usually a big one of those guys. And I come over and grab this and he likes to knock me off. All right, that actually worked, everybody. Again, see how much faster it was for me to just do the thing and then instead of setting all this up. But now it's going faster here. Now, these are 270 belts, and this is coming out at 240. So we could actually make this go faster. First thing we're going to need to do is get ourselves a crafting bench. We're going to have to craft ourselves one of these sweet little power shards over here. If we had some inventory space. Let's just get rid of some plates, I guess. Oh, actually, we could have got rid of our one thing there. All right, craft some power shards. Can't afford the recipe. Didn't I just... Oh, I got a yellow one. I thought I got a blue one. All right, good enough. Okay, now we can throw one of these in here. Overclock that. It's going to go to 360, which is way more than what you need. So you can actually just tell this to be the same as the belt speed, 270. And so it's going to get just a little bit extra. And now it's going to absolutely bombard the steel production. That steel production is going to pop off, everybody. It's going to be crazy. Let's go ahead and take this out. We don't need the splitter anymore. And we don't need that truck anymore, everybody. Again, I just made the truck itself obsolete. Now, there is some other resources we could have it come over here and grab, I guess. We could have we could go get the SAM ore and run the SAM ore over here. Yeah, you know what? Let's go do that. That'd be fun. We'd have to make sure that we fixed it on the other end so it didn't mess up our stuff. Yeah, let's go do that. Do we have enough for a level 2 extractor? No, we need modular frames. Can we make some modular frames? Before we get into it, let's make sure that we can actually extract it. And then we need a bunch of lifters. So yeah, modular frames and things. So let's just craft some modular frames. Oh yeah, we make 32. All right, so we have enough. We have enough, and then portable miners, we got a couple of those already down there. So what I want to do is then now go and extract that SAM ore. Since we have that vehicle there, we'll just go ahead and just run it over here as opposed to make a path for the vehicle and all that stuff. Because we already did the path, and the path is a really solid path. So we might as well just run it to what we already had set up. Though we could just disassemble it and rerun the path, but then I'd have to drive the whole path again and all of that, which is unnecessary. And we'll just make a couple portable miners while we're at it as well. Why not? Okay. That's the advantage of bringing some resources with you. Okay, so I'm going to go up here and get this too while we're at it. Ah. This is what you also use these for. Somebody behind me too. I don't know where you're at, Mr. Fireball, but there you go. Love the way the trees blow up now. What are you hiding them over here? Not enough room. Alright, what else are we going to get rid of? Coal. Making tough choices here. He's guarding something. What you guarding? Maybe I already grabbed it. Let's see what he's guarding here. Summer sloop? Way that way. Mercer sphere? Nope. None of those things. Really? Really? Can't climb up that? Is that what we're doing now? I put the bomb away. I feel like you should be able to get to that spot right there. Get up on the tree. And then, okay. Up on the tree. Jump over this way. There we go. Ah, not enough room. Now we're just going to start throwing those away. King of the world! Another one over there. Okay, to the arch we go. Not enough room for pale bears. Alright. Again, we don't need no stinking vehicle. Now, the fun part. Kobe. Missed him. See, those guys were trying to get us before, but now we're going to get them. Just going to throw it randomly down there. Blow up some stuff. Over here. Did I get him? I think I didn't get him. Got him for sure that time. Is there another one where I just was? Yeah, right up there. Now this is a little dangerous. Throwing explosives over your head. I think we got him. Just running around blowing stuff up. You know, as you do. Got both of them. Now see where... Oh, look out! Oh, I missed the ladder. See, if you get close to these guys, they get up and they put poison all over the place. So the only way to get rid of them is to blow them up like that, which is fun that they added that, by the way. That's really fun. What we got over here? Coal. Okay. I got no room for bacon. I got no room for quartz. I got no room for any of this either. Because I picked up all of these reinforced iron plates on the way here. Right now would be a really good time to have dimensional depot space. But that's okay. We're going to actually run this out of here. Let's go. Just for fun. What are we doing? We're doing a Mark II. Just going to go straight vertical. Go right there. Or are we going to run into stuff? So we can go there. And then we'll want to do our power up there somewhere. Let's see if we can get it to go up here. Oh yeah. Okay, and then we'll want to... Don't have enough. No worries. We'll downgrade. No, we want to do this. Go back to level 3. Bring that up here. Bring that down there. Then switch to our slower belts. Try to align this. So this lifter goes along with our ladder here. Maybe a little bit back, a little bit further. Let's do this. Try this again. All right, like this. And then run it like that. Take this out, this, and then Run that like that. Okay. Then we're going to go level 2 lifter. And that is not good. All right. Back that up. I'm just trying to establish where I'm doing the lifter, so it's not clipping through that stuff. Yeah, much better. Okay. And again, we'll want to bring our power with us. Oh, we could be using our bigger power things. Well, we'll see how it goes. Stay right there. And look at that. We already got it up over the top. Looking good. And again, we're out of level 3 belts, so we're just going to use level 2s. Let's go. Okay. And we want to go toward that beam. Bring that up. Pushes. Out of there. Busy guy, I'm busy. Oh, jeez. You little punk. How you die for that? Made me jump. Whew. See my instincts? How many hours of maintenance for throne? Twice of whatever they say. Probably about 6 hours, maybe 12. I don't know. I didn't really look. I did not look, and I'm not going to look because it's always longer, whatever they say, so I don't believe them. I don't believe a word they say. But then, of course, you do get a lot of ornate coins out of them screwing up all the time, so that's pretty sweet. Now, can we get this conveyor to reach all the way across there? That's going to be the question. Right here is a good spot. And we're going to run it down, and we'll run along that edge. All right, I'm going to use this to go down here. And we'll just add a thing like this. And this just started up, by the way, because I connected it in power. Right now, it's starting to extract that SAM ore and bring it over here. Too steep. Then why is it blue if it's too steep? Not that. Again, while I'm running the rest of this, it's going to work its way here. So what it was doing is I ran this over here to collect some coal. And by the time I got it over here collecting the coal, it had already been obsolete because I got enough things to upgrade my belts all the way over there. So it no longer needs to do coal. So now we're going to have it do our SAM ore and bring that to us. Of course, I could just ran the SAM ore line too. Even if it was at tier 2, it'd still be good. But this thing's cranking out 270 coal right now, which is pretty sweet. All right, so we're going to see if this fills up with, get up there, with SAM ore here. What we should do is go and get more of our faster belts, though. So while we're waiting for that to decide whether it's going to be SAM ore down in there, we'll know if we did it right if we come back and it's on that belt. And we're just going to cook across here using our slide jump technique, which is as old school gets in this game. This is how we used to do it back in the day. You do it just right, you really get crazy momentum. What's up, Fred? Why didn't you catch me, Fred? Why didn't you catch me, bro? Missed it. Get on the thing. There we go. I'm using the momentum of the belt to shoot me forward. Doesn't work when you're at an up angle there. Sometimes I still do it out of habit. Whoosh! Slide and jump! Slide and jump! Ah, just jump that time there, guy. Just jump. There we go. Now slide and jump. Slide and jump. To the right a little bit. Slide, 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 jump, and we're back. Nice. Now I gotta disconnect this so it doesn't run this into my, doesn't run that eventually into my coal area. We want to run that into its own SAM ore. So where are we running this up? Right here. We want to cut that right there. There we go. But we do want to have a little spot over here for it to pull a bunch of SAM ore. I don't know why I didn't just fill that part in. There we go. Make another one of these boxes, and we'll have it rearrange the output here. Into there. Okay, so we're here grabbing more of our things that we put over here. So we didn't have to run all the way back. So they're right over here. How many we got? Oh, ho, ho, see? Scaling up, everybody. That's nice. Okay, way too much stuff on me, though. Way too much stuff. Let's go put it back in the box. Under the thing. Back in the box. You know what they need? They need a store all, but a store all that stores anything that's already in the box. It does that on 7 Days to Die. Speaking of 7 Days to Die, everybody, this Friday, Saturday, Sunday, streamer weekend, we're going to check out the new 2.0 version of 7 Days to Die. One of my favorite games of all time. Can't wait for the new update. Bunch of new skills, bunch of new zone stuff that happens, new zombies, new. So many stuff. So much cool stuff for sure. You're running a local server at the minute. Works fine so far. Yeah, I actually, it's because I was kind of pushing the maximum limit there. I think that's why. I was doing some serious mega building. But you know how it goes. Okay, so we dropped that in there. Not as much stuff in our inventory there. We can go ahead and just have this go ahead and work some more of this fuel down here for our vehicle. That out of my inventory. Okay, wow, we got a lot of this. Okay. And we're looking good in all of our resources right now. All right, truck's back. Did you drop off any SAM ore? Doesn't look like you did. Come back here, truck. I'm feeling lazy. Drive me back. Feeling lazy. Truck's struggling with my big butt on it. You get in the center. All right, taking too long, truck. I'll see you there. I'm gonna take the same route as this truck. You watch, I'll get there way faster. Boing. Boing. Whoop, ricochet. What's up, Fred? Oh, ran right into Fred's big butt. Let's go. Run first. Oh, get up on the top side here. There we go. Boing. Boing. Wonderful thing about Tiggers is Tiggers are wonderful things. Their tails made out of rubber. Or something's made out of rubber and their tails are made out of springs. Little Winnie the Pooh there for you. Come on. Go. Why you keep stopping? Why you keep making it awkward? Stop making it awkward. Hello there. My little friend. Get another one of these. How we doing on time? Holy mackerel. Time's flown by, everybody. But man, are we getting a ton of stuff done, though. We're going to go over here and check this Sam ore. See if it's still taking a day and a half to get going here. No, it's not on the belt. Not on the belt that I can see there, but it might still be working its way there. Get up on this edge right here. Yeah, there we go. Something's up. That should definitely be about right there at least. Did we forget to connect it, or what did we forget to do? I definitely did something. Did it have power? Seems like, oh, okay. Sure, don't grab on the ladder then, go. That does not have power. Well, we're here. Let's fix all this stuff. All right. That's level 3, level 3, 3. Okay, this is where we left off here. Yeah, apparently I didn't connect that power very well. The other end. We'll get it fixed. And we got all these belts upgraded while we're at it. Oh, I didn't run it from here over to there. Ah, that's a bummer. That's okay. Gonna be here in a minute. Is that truck still wiggling his way here? Where's my truck at? Oh, he already went here and already went back. He's on his way back over here. Okay, so we'll just chill out for a moment because this is gonna come down the belt real fast here. Absolutely at level 3. Once this starts up. Yeah, so all I had to do was connect that one thing and it would have been already running into the thing. But this is going to be fun to watch. What can we do while we're waiting? We go see what's in this cave. Go check this cave out. Be making some more of my little rebar things. Let's do that while we're at it. Actually, I got a whole bunch of these crafting things up here. I don't need to make another one. I got them up here, using them as kind of edge finders there. Oh, I can't do it in those anyway. I got to use my other one. Equipment workshop. All right, more rebar. We got to get all this stuff automated as well. Rebar, black powder, we got going. A little bit of Nobilis we got going, but we really need to scale all that up too. Again, we have plenty of power though. Again, getting that going straight away is super helpful. All right, let's go see what we got going on in here. What's up? Ah! Almost killed me. Almost killed me there. I tried to shoot him with my gun. That thing is way too slow. Little Spidey's in here. This gets way easier later. Let's just go this. Come on, Spideys! Get them before they get you. That's my motto. Get them before they get you. All right. See, when you're doing this, then this is when the Spideys come behind you and knock you off too, so careful. Take care of the danger first. More danger down there. Oh, we'll come back and splunk all of these caves later. We just wanted to keep busy for a minute there while we were waiting for our SAM ore to show up. What's up, Fred? Seen some SAM ore yet? Oh, there it is. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, that's not even going fast enough for that belt. Oh, man. Didn't we have a... We did have a power thing. We have 2 power slugs there. Let's go overclock that SAM ore. We're going to go overclock that sucker. Let's go. There's just rocks. Yeah. Fail. Fail jumps. Grabbing a bunch of loot, getting it out of my way. Okay, now we know this is working. We need some overclocking. Let's try not to kill myself on the way down this time. Try not to kill myself. Okay, what's this? This is a normal node. Really? No rods? Any way of making rods? No. Bummer. I was standing right next to the thing, too. Alright. Oops, other side. Other side. No problem. We got this. We got this. We know what to do. We'll come back. This node is not being fully realized and utilized. Nearest node. 248. 268 that way. 248. I should probably just get away with the lower one. Yep. Not enough room for pale berries. Dang, dang, dang. Okay, get rid of that grass. What else are we getting rid of? More plates. Get the hog stuff. We need to get some of this ore. We can't pick up the ore. And we need our dimensional depot. Big time. Wood. Always good to improvise, everybody. Improvise is the way to go. Oh. I need the crafting bench so I can make the rods so I can make the crafting bench. We got a way to work around it right here, everybody. Boom. Right like this. Iron rods. What? We got to make the ignits, though. So if we don't already have the rods and we don't have ignits, then we don't have the ability to do it. All right. We tried. We tried. That's right. Didn't think that through. Oh, well. Find a crash site somewhere. We run across those. That might help. That's okay. We got a bunch of sand ore going. Always come back. Get more of it going. Boing! Whoa! He set me up even higher. He set me way up there. Okay, he's bringing that sand ore back now. Oh yeah, filling up. Okay. We'll come back. Did we leave one here? We did leave one here. Yay! Okay, well, maybe we can do it here. God, what else? Man, I hate throwing resources away. Alright, we'll just throw some of these away. Do this. Probably throw the sulfur away, too. We got plenty of room for that. Okay. Now, we'll make more rods, but what we're really trying to make is these boosters. These power shards. Okay, now we got the power shards. Okay. Now we can run back. Whoop! YOLO'd over the top of that. Oh, got stopped by that little hill. On a roll there. Down the ladder. Again, this ladder is super useful in the early game, but I always get this ladder. As you can see, it has massively helped me to grab this resource. And I've been going up and down and all the different levels with the with this as well. Okay. Let's boost this. Go. 240. Not quite maxed. If we had another one, we could max it. But we good. And probably a good idea if I'm ever coming back here again to just make that crafting bench just in case. Always good to put a crafting bench by all your nodes. So this way, if you have that problem I just had, or I was going to craft up those boosters, bet you I could find another one of these little blue guys and we could boost that all the way. Let's go up here and see if we can find an easy one. Now, of course, there's going to be some sneaky hidden ones in these caves. You're going to have to fight a bunch of sneaky mobs, too. I see one right up there on the top. Let's get our little scanner thing on. Could have had more inventory space if I had my scanners thing on. Well, duh, it's right there. Oh, do we got more bombs? We do! Oh, okay. I forgot. I'm glad they added these to be blown up, too. Wow, that was a good throw. That was a really good throw. That one, not so good. Still got it, though. A little afraid I was too close on that one. Felt a little close. I could just make a ladder. Totally missed it. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I took some damage and I missed it too. Kind of like a little right-hand throw there too. All right, here we go. Oh, it jumped short. Okay. It jumped a little short. We don't need to pick that up. We don't need to pick that up right now. We got too much stuff in our inventory. Come on, jump up on the thing. There we go. Try this again. Get up there. Up here. There, the jump's a little awkward. There we go. Now we got a full jump in. Back this way. Just for the sake of thoroughness, we'll get that one too. All right, nice golden one right here. Just what we need. Look at this area. Oh, there's a crash site in there, I think. I'm remembering correctly. Parkour down the side here. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Wind. I think there's a crash site here, if I remember. Maybe not. I sworn there was one over here somewhere. Come on. Nailed it. That's probably the best I ever did that. Usually I throw it on him, I hit the button, and he gets right on me, and I blow up. That worked out good. There used to be a crash site, I thought, over here somewhere. Look at this. Underground. Can't get it. Sure there's a cave entrance somewhere. Pretty flower. Oh, yeah, up there. Bunch of fun stuff over here. All right, we gotta get back to work. Back this way, back to the arch. One more time down here. Well, for now, anyway. Then we don't have to do this Samor, which I was going to do. Actually, whoa, on the other side. Yeah, we'll just start it over here since we've already kind of got this going. All right, close enough, close enough. Jumped out. All right, another booster. Could have made another one. Actually, I already had another one on me. I just realized I could have made another one. I could have been a contender. All right, this should go to 300, but we don't need it at 300. We need it at the maximum belt speed, which is 270. All right, that is going to make an obscene amount of those run. All right, now we maxed our belt speed. We're good. And that little car is going to bring us a massive amount of that SAM ore. And then we can go ahead, and eventually that car will run out, though. It'll run out of fuel unless I go over there and make some more fuel for it. But it is fun to kind of tinker with those if you haven't tinkered with them in a really long time. Yep. Oh, yeah. That belt is really jamming now. Whoop. Oh, okay. Thought I might die there. It was a little close. And a little too aggressive. Let's check this over here. How much is in here? Oh, he must have just picked it up. Oh, yeah, he did. Okay. Yeah, that's going full speed now. Nice. We got our coal going full speed, level 3 belts. Probably have an insane amount of this level 3 stuff over this way. Whoa, okay. Really cooking. Hey, I got something for you. Oh, that's a bummer. Missed him. Missed him again. What the heck? I don't even know where he blew up. Did he go flying off the side? Don't even know where he went. Oh well. Let's go. Now the mobs respawn. Catch me if you can, sucker, because I'm gone. I don't need to build no hyper tubes, everybody. I just use my slide technique. Gets me where I'm going. I bet you there's a ton of this SAM ore over here now, which we can use to finally get our dimensional depot up and running, which is why I'm doing all of this. We're trying to get our dimensional depot popping so our inventory is not going to be full every 3 seconds. It'll be every 4 seconds, but still. Go for it. Okay, we got any grass we can put in there? Process that. Okay, we'll see how it's doing. Oh, yeah. Oh, it dropped off a ton. All right, nice. Just let that vehicle go until it runs out. Now, again, if it goes and it runs out of fuel somewhere in between, then I have to go track that vehicle down, put some fuel in it, so it'll make its way back over here. It doesn't. You put it in here, it doesn't just magically go in the vehicle. I've had that happen before. Okay, yeah, we got a lot of SAM ore over here. Let's go ahead and process it. Make ourselves another little process over here. See, now again, I haven't even looked at my power in a while. We know it's a good upgrade when you know you don't have to look at it every 5 minutes. Okay, this into here. That into there. This one is going to make reanimated SAM. We're going to need some power. Okay, so let's make 2 of these. So this is coming out at 270. This needs to go 120. So both of these could be running. On that reanimated SAM. And then the other thing here, SAM fluctuator. That one we need some other stuff to make those. But we'll go ahead and put these in here, and that's going to go pretty quick. Maybe sneak another one in here. If we got a little extra than that 240. Actually got 270 coming in. That in there. Okay. And then merger. Yeah, out of rods. You're so funny. You're so funny with your funny rod thing. Here's an idea. We'll take our mergers back out again. Then we'll make a bench over here. Then we'll make some more rods. We probably have a whole box full of them over there. But you know, we do what we gotta do. We don't have to run all the way back. Again, what we're doing right here is trying to fix that problem of having running back to the boxes. That's where we're trying to transition from that. What the heck is that noise? Oh, break time! I thought it was like an old school alarm going off in my office. I always forget that that's what that thing is. Yeah, I'm going to take a break here in a second after I get this Sam war going. But thanks for the reminder. So that reminds me of my old alarm clock, everybody, and also used to be on old watches as well. Merger, merger, merger. All right, let's go. Totally distracted by that. Okay, and we want to take this and run it way over here, so we don't have to run all the way over here. Grab it. We need a ladder right here. Perfect place for a ladder. Yeah, we could do a ladder if we had some rods, but we don't got any. We used them all up. Go. Whoop. Ran into the belt. Okay. Oh, actually, we don't got that many. Burning those up, which is good. We want to burn them up. All right, another place to stack our resources. Right here, and again, we'll revamp all of this once we get the next thing. I bet we got a bunch of these sitting in here. Oh, really? What the heck? Where are those at? Oh, can I put them over in this box? I was like, where'd those go? Yes, we got a ton of those. All right, let's run those into the other box. Run those into the other box now, and then we'll have another backlog of it in that big box. We're going to take all this down and revamp all this again. Probably not today, though. Probably not today. Actually, probably better just to finish what I'm doing and then probably head out as well. So we got to come back and do some Throne and Liberty later tonight. Doing Sam more. That's what I'm doing. That's a good idea. Let's go ahead and put one up here. Take this output. Oh, it's right in the way. Put it under here. Run that up. Put that up there. That's going to allow us to bridge across here. Where are we going? We're going this way. All right, spaghetti now. Let's get our spaghetti on. Nice. Getting our spaghetti going. You guys are hungry. This is making me hungry just thinking about actual spaghetti. And then, if you hold down control, by the way, it overrides it trying to put it into the thing. And then we'll just run it over that way. That's going to bring it to us. Perfect. Right here in this last box. Now we automated Sam War too, using our vehicle. That's fun. Very nice. All right, so now we got a bunch of those. Now, what was it we needed? I can't even remember. Let's get the ma'am over here. I don't have to run all the way back over there every time. What do we need to unlock our thing here? Oh, we needed computers. And over here, we needed a lot of the SAM fluctuators. Up here, we need a few more SAM fluctuators. All right, well, we got this now. Let's just take care of business now. We're making a ton of these. And we can just make these ourselves if we add actual space in our inventory. All right, okay, we can start to offload. Holy mackerel, that's actually full. Okay. Maybe put some more of these back over here. Keep one stack of that. There we go. We'll just make some ourselves. Here we go. Okay, and then next time what we're going to do, everybody, is make dedicated factories that just do that one thing. And then put it in the Dimensional Depot. All of that's going to go on. But right now we're trying to unlock our Dimensional Depot, at least the one in our inventory. Because this way, when we're running around, our inventory's full, you can just throw it in the Dimensional Depot a lot of times. So that's why you want to really prioritize that one. But we also want to get this one, which is our overclock one. So let's start with the alien energy harvesting.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Somersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
Okay. Now we can get to our hypertubes as well. So we selected that milestone. We got a lot of all of this. We can definitely put that in there. I did stop my pipes from going, but I think I put a bunch of these back. I sure did. All right. And then the other thing was copper sheets, which are probably full right now. Oh, yeah. We need 500. So let's just get a whole bunch of that. Hop on over here. And also get our hypertubes done. Nice. Oh, right here. Go, hypertubes. Man, we're setting ourselves up for success next time. Now, blueprints.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve 2-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fixit listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fixit makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Closely monitored. Oh, we got to wait 9 minutes. Then we're going to get our last thing, which is our blueprinter. You notice that I'm doing the blueprinter last. And that's typically because, again, I'm waiting on those steel beams. But since we scaled up the steel beams so much, we're styling and profiling. And we can't do anything because we need computers. Now, I could go out and search for computers and find them in different crash sites and then use those computers to get the upgrade of my Dimensional Depot. But that's what we're really trying to work toward in the next stage is to get that Dimensional Depot open so we can start to put stuff in there so we can utilize it no matter where we are. And we can actually make some Dimensional Depots. Probably a good idea to start it over here. Right over here. And we're going to go ahead and see if we can make some. Yeah, we can. Okay, we got enough of our... We needed that SAM ore to start making them as well. And we have a bunch of merchant spheres sitting around. And we're going to use the most important ones first. We're just going to put them right out here in the front. Actually, let's do this. It's even easier. Run that right into its own Dimensional Depot. And that's going to be plates, everybody. Plates, very important. This one's not doing anything. What level is this coming out at? 3. Let's make this one 3 as well. This is a level 3. There we go. And then we'll put that Dimensional Depot up here. Now, you might notice that I have a gap there. And the reason why I have a gap there is so I can see it running. I want to see that running in the Dimensional Depot. All right, now we got our first stuff in the Dimensional Depot. Now, we haven't had the ability to put our own manual stuff in there, but here's what you do, everybody. You go ahead, and I'm going to just do it a little bit over here. I'm going to get one of these industrial storages. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to throw... oh, I need some more of these things. Let's go over here and make some more. Take a full stack of that. Put that back. There we go. We need more of these SAM fluctuators. And we'll automate that eventually. But for right now, we're just going to get this going. There we go. And we have enough for 2 more depots. Okay, so I'm going to put one there and then one up there. But I'm not going to because I don't have the thing. I'll put another crafting thing over here. Nope, but I'm going to. Put another crafting thing. Right there. Okay, we gotta make more. SAM fluctuators. I bet you it's gonna need 10, and I got 9. That's always the way it goes. Always, always. Okay, one more. Again, do yourself a solid, everybody. Just do something like this and run this into here and start to run random resources in there, right? Like this. Just throw whatever you got in the box, one stack of each thing in the box like this. Plates we don't need to do. Concrete we didn't need to do. We already got that going. One stack of all the stuff that you got, including, by the way, your chainsaw and your factory cart can go in there as well. So what's going to happen is it's going to say, hey, it's uploading this, or it's full and it can't put any more stuff in there. And when it does that, you go ahead and take that particular item out, because you can't tell it to overflow, which is kind of annoying, that you can't overflow it into another one. But you can see that it does take a while, right, to put that stuff in there. So just put that in the box, put a bunch of mixture of stuff, and let it do its thing. And before you know it, you'll have a whole list of stuff over here that you don't have to go and find anymore. Now, I usually dedicate plates and concrete on their own because I always need plate and concretes. And as I make that go faster, it will unlock more stuff. What do we want to do here too? So I have to run all the way back to the MAM again. Get another MAM over here. We want to eventually upgrade what it can hold as well. But I need a lot more immersive spheres for that. I feel like it's more valuable to just let it run into the thing than it is to use those immersive spheres in the beginning. But really what we need now is these SAM fluctuators. And that's going to be on a manufacturer. And we could just get that going just to make a little bit of a mess here, though. What are we doing over here? This one was our smart plating. We don't need that for right now. This would actually be a nice little spot to kind of dip off to the side here. Make a little bit more room. And we'll get our big boy going. Oh, we don't have the big boy. Oh, we don't have it. SAM fluctuator. Yeah, we can only do it in the crafting bench because we don't have the manufacturer yet. Oh, okay. Well, we'll make some ourselves then. Can we empty some room? We sure did. All right, let's grab a bunch of this. Now, again, this is another thing where I would just set this up and let it rock while you were AFK. If I was going AFK right now, I'd just make a whole bunch of these. But we'll make a few more just to have some. And the real trick is to look in your inventory and see how much it can hold in the depot. So if it says 250, then put 250 in that box. It'll put all 250 there, and then it will empty so the next item can go into the dimensional depot. That works really, really well. So we're going to take a look. You love the glasses? Thank you. They are inspired by the fashionable glasses in Fallout. Yes. I actually have the fashionable glasses too, somewhere. Or on a shelf somewhere over there. All right. So these are all still cooking in there. And again, you can just look over here and see how much concrete and plates and bacon and whatnot can go in there. Copper sheets is 200. How many copper sheets we got in there? 195. It's usually a single stack, by the way. So a full single stack of stuff can go in there as well. Another good thing to do is, I'm going to go ahead and make a smaller, actually I'll just go over here, is to take all this random stuff that you typically use in the MAM and just take all that stuff out of there now. You no longer need to leave any of this in here. I'm actually going to take some of this out temporarily. Just take all of that rando stuff that you just have, laying around. Into the Dimensional Depot it goes. So summer sloop, some of this food, all of this stuff. Barrels, which actually we only need a single stack of barrel for right now. And a single stack of silica and some spider stuff. We actually picked up some stators somewhere. Bunch of raw, random ore. See, when I was running around and I ran out of resources, I could have easily had it in the Dimensional Depot and then just crafted it if I had a craft thing. This one, bacon. What else we got? These. I think we put our tickets in there too, if I remember correctly. I can't remember if we put the tickets in. And we have everything else, right? We already put our steel beams in. Not enough. Not enough steel beams. How many can go in there? 200. I think it's running those in right now. Yeah, it's running those in right now. Again, try to put a full stack in there. Let it rock and roll. There's a full stack of just about everything in there. Oh, and we actually have some motors there we got from somewhere. And again, now it'll be available and it will massively change the entire game for you. It absolutely will change the way that you play the game. So once you unlock the one in your inventory, you'll be running around and you'll be like, oh, I want to make sure I don't lose that. I don't want to lose my Mercer Spheres or my Summer Sloops. Let me put those in the Dimensional Depot, so I'll absolutely have those for later. Now, speaking of things we want to do, we want to get over here and we want to drop off a bunch of this loot so we can get our blueprinter, and that will have crushed everything that we needed to do. Awesome.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Okay, we also got versatile frameworks, and we've got automated wiring, right? Now, we don't have any stators going. We do have steel beams and modular frames. So we're just going to dip that right into there. We're going to put this right here. We're going to connect those two together. We're going to connect that into that power. And we're going to try to get our versatile frameworks going. Modular frames over here. Ew, okay, hold on. We want to do this. Do a little bit of this. That is in the way of that other one. Let's go this way. Come on out of there. Ah. Let's go. We'll go up here. Getting our spaghetti on. And then we'll upgrade this to 3. Run this out. Go a little straight. Get out the way. Bam. Beautiful. I love when it does that, everybody. It's such a great feature. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Don't put those in there. Don't put those in there. Don't put those in there. No. Don't do it. I forgot I put those in there. All right, get those out of there. All right, now we have to fix the belt. Take that belt out. Redo that belt again. There we go. We can also supercharge this a bit by just putting the frames directly in there. There we go. That's going to make a bunch of versatile framework, and that's going to run that versatile framework right over here. I'm going to take this splitter out for now. And it's going to slow down too. Get in there. Get in there as fast as possible. All right, we got 2 of them done out of 1,000. That's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while because we need to get to the next stage. Now the other one over here, we're gonna run over here, and again do that kind of straight function right there, and then back to default. Okay, so now we got that process running. We need stators and cable. So what we should do is we should move this one up. That's what we should do. Okay, this is going to be stators. Steel pipes and wire. No, we stopped our steel pipe too. Okay, we got to turn our steel pipe back on. Let's go this first one. We'll take out the split. Turn that back to steel pipes. I think it's right there. Yep. Those steel pipes going again. So we can automate the steel pipes over here. And, okay. Same thing here. Now we're making a mess. Okay, and power. What? Not a wire. It's funny when we run out of the basic materials at this point. Usually because I only carry 1 stack of wire on me at any given time. We definitely need to put some wire in that dimensional depot. It'll put it in there eventually. We put it in the box to go in there. Alright, this into this, this into this. That'll start getting that steel pipe in there. Speaking of wire, now we need to dip our wire down the way. Messy, messy. Very, very messy. Nope, don't like that. There we go. Now our wire's going in there. Okay, so that's going to get the first stage of that. The stators going on. And then we need stators and cable. Alright, so stators will go this way. Cable will try to go way up. Alright. I don't need all this cable just sitting over here. I need it doing its thing. Bring this out just a little bit further. We're getting our spaghetti on. Oh, baby. When we get our blueprinter going next time, we'll tear all this down. Make it nicer. Make it way nicer. Alright, go back to default. Go right through here. Nice. And into there. Now, once that gets in there, in fact, I got a bunch on me, I'll just throw it in there. It's going to make automated wiring. Now, we only need to make 100 automated wiring. So what we could do is just let that run for a long time, because that's going to take a while. Now, we could have had this running the whole time, especially with this one here with the steel pipe. But I wanted to focus on getting the other stuff up to max speed first, because now what it's doing is it's producing so much steel ignits, that it's going to make an absolute ton of these steel pipes. and it's already doing wire as well. So that stuff's being highly utilized. And the same thing here, modular frames and steel beams. Now we're going to be using a ton of those in there as well. Now the cool thing is we can take some of these out. We got a lot of those in there now. Love it, love it. And we can go over here and just have a good old time, everybody, where we just start upgrading everything to level 3s at this point. Why? Because we can. Now, one of the easiest ways to know if a belt is level 2 or level 3 or whatever is to tear the whole entire base down and redo it. Faster, faster. Now, by the way, whatever your belt speed is how fast that's going to go into the awesome sink. So that's going to go in there way faster now. And we can go ahead and fix some of this backlog that we got going in here. I can see that this is all backlog across here, because these are slowing down. Faster, 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 faster belts. That already a level 3? It sure is. All right. Get up here on top. Maximum speed. Now what that does actually shaves a little bit of the feeding time off. So that basically feeds into there faster. And thus it gives you a little bit of extra oomph when that thing is cranking. Use this stuff up, everybody. Ain't doing you good sitting in that box. Use it up for speed. Gonna make a lot of these. Other side. This is why we've been working so hard right here, this moment. This moment is all the stuff that we did today. Again, you don't even need to upgrade these belts, everybody, but I like doing it. Getting it to the end faster. Utilizing those resources. Love it, love it. See, we're making a lot of screws. Faster screws. And that's why normally I jump over reinforced iron plates, because I just go straight to the faster belts. Why not use the level 3s? The level 3s crank. screws being used for something? Oh, they are right there. Faster. Freeze. More faster, more faster. Get it done. Such a fun thing to do, everybody. Just start upgrading just crazy tons of stuff. Not that I need my concrete to go faster, but still. All that stuff is cooking. Okay, cooking now. Oh, that's still going slow. Or is it just the fact? Oh, it's just because it's not going slow. It's because it's burned up all. It's already moved them off the belt. Oh yeah. Very nice. Soon we'll be able to do our overflow too. We just overflow all the excess. Okay. Did all the inputs here? Did we do the outputs is the question. Did we do the outputs? We did not. Faster. Faster with them plates. Oh yeah. Get them plates over there faster. Yeah, they're flying out of there like a rocket. Oh, that one. Three. Yep. Okay, nice. Now back here, we don't need this because we just replaced this with actually online 4. Take all that out. God, this game is so fun, everybody. It's just like you want to do that one more thing, right? That's how it always is. There's 2 of those flashing. Why are those flashing? Oh, because they're full. Yes. That's the top one. Yeah, top one. If we had an overflow right now, it would overflow all of that into the awesome sink. Yeah. We'll work on that later. Right now, working on some spaghetti mess. And man, are we doing a good job. See, the thing is, I always like doing this in stage, 2, 3, and whatnot, and 3, 4. I like doing a little bit of spaghetti because then it's so satisfying when you come back later, everybody. And let's go up here and take a look. When you come back later and you use your blueprints to just make it stylish. Look at this. That's only 2 days, everybody. 2 days of playing. We got all this going. Of course, we have 3 times the coal power that I've ever made this early over there as well. You know what? I just thought of something. I wonder if I could bring... Where's my power? I got a power pole. It's got an extra thing. Oh, I can bring my power pole up here. Never thought of doing that. Got it going. Well, I'm about to head out. So if you want to raid someone else, you can. About to dip. All right. So yeah, our power's still kind of going up and down though. We really got to figure out why one of our things is going off. But look at this. We're only consuming about 600 out of that anyway. We're only consuming half of the total amount of power. But there's something making that go on and off. So how many more of these we got left? We might need to give a little bit of zoom love over here. Oh man, we're going to just take all of these. Let's go. We'll leave a stack of 200. Okay. One more thing to check. One more. Oh, tempted to upgrade these too. But we got our hypertubes now. Maybe we should build our hypertubes on the way out. So the thing about a hypertube, you don't have to build it both ways. I did build it, right? Where is it? Transport. There it is. Let's put it on number 3 bar over here. So always power number 1. Maybe I'm not going very quickly. Maybe I'm going to do this first. All right, 2. Then we have 3 in entrance. We don't need to go anywhere there yet. 4 would be our stackable. All right, so we can go ahead and start taking this out. Let's put it on this side. And just replace our hypertube, or our belt, with our hypertube now. No longer necessary. But those are actually good if you run out of power. We'll go ahead, speaking of power, run that there. Okay, and then we're going to run our hypertube while we're at it. Now, as you can see, hypertubes can go way further than belts can. Right to here. So we're just going to take this out as we go. Maximum distance hypertubes. Boom. Clean this up a bit. Now, great thing about a hypertube is you can AFK while you're traveling clear across the whole entire thing. And I'm going to do something a little tricky here, too. I'm going to go ahead and get up on this ladder. And then I'm going to go ahead and get my filter on. And just take all these belts out at the same time. That one over there. There we go. Then we can also do these. This. Get all of those. All right, nice. And we're going to put that right there. Run that over there. Now, we don't have to run the hypertube along the thing here. We can actually have the hypertube go wherever it wants to go. In my case, I'm just going to make it nice and straight here. Try to get my big booty out of the way, though. We could also rerun our power right now, too. Yeah, you know what? That'd be a good idea, too. Yeah, rerunning our power. All right, let's do that, too. Let's put it like that. If we do want to get on there, we'll make that like that. All right, now we're going to go ahead and connect this up here. And then we're going to take one of these. And we're going to put it way over here. And we'll turn it this way. In case we want to get on that ladder for whatever reason. We're going to put it right there. Again, more of our selective removal. There, pull. Oh. Ah. There we go. Again, I'm just limiting it to just these things. So we don't end up taking out foundation. Now, I wish there was a thing that said everything but foundations. That would be amazing. If they added that. But they haven't, so no luck yet. Okay, so we want to go ahead and tie this across, which I think it already is. No, it's no connection right now. Okay. And then we want to put our hypertube through here. Now, what you'll find once you do your hypertube is that you really won't walk this anymore, everybody. You just do your hypertube. I kind of feel like it'd be fun if we made our hypertube go right underneath there, too. Do hypertubes have right corners? Oh, they added curve. But they didn't add straight. Oh. Oh. I tried. All right. And then more hypertubes. There. Ah. And we'll take this. Dang. I can go really far. That goes really, really far, as you can see. Clean up this mess. Obsolete. Oh, that's cool. It's curving. That's cool. I like that. All right, that's going to be a fun one to ride on. Oh, wait, we got to do this. And we're going to do this. And, oh, of course, my headphones have died as well. You used the new junk hypertube yet? No, I just unlocked my hypertubes in this new mega playthrough. Oh, and I'm out of sheets. Of course I am. Eventually they'll go in the Dimensional Depot. All right, well, we'll finish that another time then. We'll go ahead and bring our power, though. That is for sure. I played through the game about 50 times, everybody. I've played it since it originally came out. If you're new to the stream, welcome. My name is Kismet. They call me the Gaming Tycoon because I've been gaming for 50 years. That's right. I was there at the very beginning. And it's been an incredibly awesome journey. That is for sure. All right, we're gonna put this right over here. I know right where to put it. Right here is a great spot for this. And then we can tie this into our primary power, where our actual power is being produced. Right there. And then this is gonna run that power all the way back. Now we can go and eliminate all of these smaller ones on the way back as well. So we don't need those anymore. We really just need those 3 or 4 large towers. And that's it. And it will run that power clear across there. Let's see. I gotta get my other headphones turned on. There we go. There we go. So again, yeah, thanks for going. You know what Streamer Weekend's Friday, the 13th. Yes. It's going to be fun. All right, now which one of these is the one that is going on and off? We got to go find it. There's one of these suckers that keeps going on and off. Is it really this one? The first one? Oh, it's a water issue. Really? That's a water issue too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it a pump issue? Yeah, this was one of the second ones that we did. I thought we added 14.9. They're all running at 120. Oh! Oh! There's the problem! What the heck is that? I didn't even notice that. That's why our power keeps going on and off. Oh, I love it when it's a simple fix, everybody. Go look down here. What the heck is it trying to connect to? I don't know. Connected to the ground. Sometimes it does weird connecting like that, and if you don't notice it, you're screwed. Okay, that's what it was. The third one of the things was not connected properly. Now it should have enough water, and we should get that stability. You definitely want to check that, everybody. When you have something like that, you're like, why is it, I know I went in and I did the thing and the stuff and the thing, And it should have enough water. But that's why one of those suckers was off. And then this is going to stabilize. We want to see a nice stable power up here for sure. Because we're actually producing more water than we need to produce. Another dead giveaway is that this is not full. That should be full by now. Because we've let this run for a while. And this will still be starving for water for now until it does get up to full speed. And then it's going to stabilize. Yes, there it goes. See, now it's going back up again. Yeah, it's going up pretty fast too. Somehow that got weirdly glitched. Oh yeah, that's rock solid now. Rock solid. Again, we want to see that the buffers are completely full. And I like to have extra water and extra resources. Like this one over here, I bet is full. Yep, that one's good. We know that one is GG's. And boom! Oh, missed it. Still survived though. And then this buffer up here should be full. Get on top of this. We get on top of this. Yep, that one's full. All right, so we know those two are fine. It was just that one there. GG's, we're all good. Now we out of here. Oh, you know what I didn't make yet? Just dawned on me. I wonder if I just unlocked that and didn't even notice. Where's my equipment thingy? Put it over here. Huh. Guess I haven't unlocked it yet. Where's that sucker? Right there. Oh, I haven't done my quick wire yet. My little zip line thing. Yeah, we'll get that going. We'll get that going for sure. All right, we're gonna head back. Let all this run now at 100% efficiency. Actually, a little more than 100%. Yeah, we could have done our zip lines. That would have been fun. Where we go? Ah, I like the curvy one. That's fun. We'll come back next time. We'll do some junctions. I rarely ever use hypertube. You know why? Because they're always on. That's why. Hey, there we go. All right, that helped us get where we were going. Look at this mess we're making in here. Holy mackerel. We got to get this mess cleaned up. Oh, look, we got 144 of those other ones done and 60 of the other ones done. So those phase 2 ones are going to be done pretty quick. This one over here, I would probably overclock at this point. Where do we do with the ones that we did overclock over here? I thought I took those overclocks out. Oh, I might have put them in the dimensional depot. What did I do with them? Oh, I think I put them in the thing to go into the dimensional depot. Let's see if these are maxed. Nope, still going. Up here, that's done. Okay, so take that out if that maxes out, the pale berries. So that keeps going. Now it's going to upload those. Yeah, 5 of them right here. All right, let's get serious. Got lots of extra resources? Yes. Boom, boom, boom. Go, baby. That's the advantage of having lots of power. Again, tons of power. We can overclock stuff all day, every day. Again, this is going to go at 12 instead of 5. So double plus a little extra. And we don't have the ability to open this slot. And I would do the slot right now, too, and double that up. We could go and, again, find it just out randomly in the world and deconstruct those crash zones. But for now, we'll let this run. And we're going to have to do a whole bunch of Mercersphere tracking those down here in a bit anyway. That's 50 power, but you can probably see it spike on the thing. Kind of. But not that much. Again, we got like 700 out of 1350, so we're good. That's going to get that done quick, too, while we're running around doing stuff. Over here. Got plenty of resources? Yes. All right. Overclock this one, too. Go. Boom. Make them stators faster. Make them twice as fast. 10 per minute now. How many does it need? 2.5 per minute. All right. We don't need to overclock that one. Hold on. Give me those back. That's making 5 per minute. What we need to do is overclock this over here. We need to overclock that by 200%. So now it's using all 5 stators and not backlogging those stators at the same time. So that's going to double that production. I always want to look at those numbers because those numbers help you out a lot. And just for the heck of it, we could overclock this one too just to get extra stators. But we'll deal with our stators, and we actually need to get some rotors going too. It's always another thing. I wonder if we can sneak some rotors back here. Let's do it. Hey, we already got our spaghetti going. We might as well go all in. Every time I say spaghetti, it makes my stomach growl. I want some spaghetti. I want some spaghetti now. Some real life spaghetti. All right, let's just go ahead and get this going so we don't forget to do it next time. Motors is actually what we want to do. Rotors and stators. Where are we putting them rotors? Putting them in here somewhere. Look at this. Man, we got a lot of stuff going. Or maybe we stopped our rotors. Yeah, we stopped the rotors. Oh my god, we got a whole bunch of those backlogged too. All right. Let's do it. Gets our more spaghetti on. Way up there. All right. And then through all this spaghetti over here. Actually, we'll take the box. Make a big box. Sneak it in there. Yeah, this way. Way up. I suggest your first playthrough, or maybe your first couple playthroughs, everybody, make some spaghetti. Then, when you play through it next time, when you get about this stage, go Spaghetti City, and then take it down and use your blueprinting to make it gorgeous, everybody, to make it amazing. We are going to do that in the next stage of this as well. Let's find ourselves a nice little power pole there. And again, rotors and stators. So we're making stators over here. So we're just going to dip some of these stators off over this way. Like this. And then we'll turn this one this way. We'll put some up into there. And then way over there, I don't think it's going to reach, but we're going to try. No, it's pretty far. Just put it right here. And here comes those rotors. Awesome. Our stators are going to be an issue. We need to up our stator game. We'll get a little bit of everything going. Get it all in the boxes. And get our next stage unlocked. This is a perfect time to go Spaghetti City right here, everybody. When you got all your resources running, you just want to get to the next stage. Good time to do that. Man, look how many of these we got back now. Reinforced iron plates. We were struggling for those all day long. Now we got way too many. Okay, you know what I can do is let's be smart about this. We're gonna put this up here, and we're gonna put those there for later. Oh, actually, we probably want to grab a stack. Grab a stack out of there. Okay. So we are running over here to do something, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, to get our little guys and convert them. Where our little guys go? Oh, they're over here. Waiting to go into the box. Still uploading. Man, that uploads slow. Uploads slow at this point. We're going to make a bunch of these guys. Right over here. Oh, that's the man. Over here. We're going to get our overclocking on. That's what I love to do. Bread's coming along nice, right, Big? Yeah, it's really good. I try to build clean most of the time. Only have some hidden underground spaghettis. Yeah, there you go in your logistics level. I like to do this in the beginning of the game because, again, it's so satisfying to really organize it well in the later game. Especially when you start doing the big stuff, your nuclear power, all that other stuff that you're going to be doing. I do a lot of overclocking as well because this way I don't have to rerun a bunch of lines and whatnot. Especially when I have a bunch of extra. If that's maxed, everybody, you should be overclocking this. So we're going to overclock that sucker so that it's going to be making a bunch over here as well. And then it'll start making our motors over here, which we need a bunch to do. Now, do we need to overclock the motors? Not really. Because we're still waiting on the stators to get over here. Here it comes. All right, our first motor. I usually end up with an absolute ton of these motors later, too. But there we go, our first motor. Off the assembly line. Nice. All right. And we're going to be scaling all this stuff up, everybody. Massively scaling this up using our blueprinting. And, of course, scaling up our power and all of that when we get into the next stage. Now, look at this, everybody. She's shaping up, looking sexy. Look at her over there doing a whole bunch of stuff. I love to just sit and watch all the belts run. That's always really, really fun. And you can see these belts are actually going a little slow here. We could speed them up if we wanted to. Totally unnecessary, though, because they're going to be feeding at the speed in which they are being produced anyway. So. But all that stuff is running. You see all the belts running at different levels and whatnot. That's spaghetti. Man, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. Totally. You need that clean, but it's my ways. Yes, I actually have my plates really nice and clean over here. They're looking really rock and rolling here. Look at this. Look how clean that is. Nice. Nice, nice. Got the manifolds going, running behind. We're even running over the top. Check out these screws over here. We don't mess around with screws in this game, everybody. You wanna go hot and heavy on these screws, bro. This has always been this way since the very beginning of the game, everybody. Hot and heavy on them screws. Now remember, everybody, I'm only in stage 3 and 4 right now. Most people don't get past stage 4, by the way. A lot of stats say that people don't even get into stage 5 and beyond, and have never finished the game. Some people have never finished it. I've finished it multiple times in early access and then also in the release version. And since they came out with 1.1, we just started a brand new playthrough. And this will be the mega playthrough. This will be a local playthrough because my other playthrough is on the server. And the server is awesome because I can just start this going, come back in a week, and I have 10,000 resources because you have the power of time. It's the ultimate power, as a matter of fact. But I was building so big and building so much stuff that the server was acting funky. So I said, you know what, let's also try it as a local playthrough and see if we can crush it just as much as we could if we were using the power of the server. And we are crushing it, as you can see. Absolutely crushing it for day 2. Big time. I love the curved belts, man. The curved belts are fun. Absolutely. All right. Oh, and we got the things done. All right. We don't even need to run those anymore. Let's get over here. Why run them in here if we don't have to? Right. See, we got all these stators. We got 71 stators in there. Just turn that sucker off. Take that cable and those stators. Come on, stators. Come on out of there. There we go. Take them stators out. And I'm about to make a whole bunch of motors over here. Because now I can just take the stators and 100% run them. Boom. Right into there. And away it goes, because it's got a lot of rotors, and it's going to make motors. And now it's going to be 100% this way, and I can also just cut this off, so it just automatically goes right. Doesn't even have to decide. There we go. And now, Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, got some more stators on me. Get more of them stators in there. There we go. Don't need to hang on to them for a rainy day, that's for sure. I bet you we got a bunch of this sand ore over here now, too. Whoop! Bumped my head. Slide. Oop. Did not slide. Slide under. There we go. All right, how's our sand ore? All right, it's coming along. Man. Yeah. Oh, did our vehicle run out of fuel? Is that why that's going slow? Let's go take a look. How's our fuel doing over here? Perfectly fine. How's our vehicle doing? Where's he at? He's down there picking it up. He's bringing it back right now. So we set up our tractor to drive all the way down there and pick up a bunch of sand ore and bring it over here. Now, I have so much resources now, everybody, that I could literally just go over here and run the belt where I'm at, right? It'd just be faster than running that truck. But the truck can actually collect a lot of resources at one time. So in theory, if you had enough trucks going back and forth, you could actually have that throughput that you want. Also really fun to build like highways and all of that kind of stuff where you can drive it. One of the first things I did with the tractor when I first discovered coal in one of my early playthroughs was I made a road that the tractor drove over here, it drove over here, got that coal, and then drove it back. And that's when I learned that it did not have enough fuel to drive all the way there and then make it back. So it would die about halfway, and then I had to set it up in such a way where it would have enough fuel to get there, come back, get more fuel, and so on. It was actually kind of funny. There we go. Gonna lurk a bit. Thank you for the lurker love. The dedicated have some struggles now. There you go. I work on assembly director systems now. Oh, there you go. What a mess. Looks good. Oh, but see, that's the thing. You know, you get your spaghetti on, then you come back. Oh, here it comes. Drop off that sand ore, man. I think it's already full. Holy mackerel. Okay, it's already full. Sand ore already in there. It's faster than that car can bring it. Now, see, I made my path where the path went over the same path. Now, I could actually set 2 cars going, but you can see that it actually bringing it back so much that it can't even run it out of the belt fast enough. So we need to speed up this belt big time. Get that running, upgrade some of these belts up here. Get that going a bit faster. Over here, we upgraded these. Let's go up here and check our belts. Okay, this one's level 3. That one's level 3. All right, now it's running out of there big faster. Now, one of the things about trains, when trains come back, it actually stops the output while it's loading. So you want to get that output out of there as quick as possible. And I think that this is our... Oh, this is not even filled yet. Okay, that's burning that up as fast as it can. Oh, hold on now. Now we got some ideas here. Okay. Hold on, hold on. We're going to take this. We're going to dip it off to the side here. And we're going to try to run that up. Okay, nice. Right there. Then we're going to take this one and we're going to put that one onto there. Like that. And now we got the double output going. And then we're going to go up here and see if this is actually running on that line. It is. Now, one of my favorite things that I like to do is to actually do the double input. Now, this hasn't been working well since the release, the double input. But maybe they fixed it in 1.1. We'll find out. Now, so what it's trying to do is get all of that out of there as fast as possible so that it can clear it out so that when the truck comes to drop it off, it'll be out of there so it can drop the full amount off at one time. This is got a backlog, an absolute ton of this, everybody. It absolutely is. It's crazy. Now, in theory, that's double the output, right? So that's 270 and 270, and that's going to go ahead and input at double the speed as well. But I find that sometimes in 1.0, what would happen is one of the belts would slow down or would just stop. You wouldn't actually see it going anymore. Or one of them would be running and then the other one would stop and then it would flip every time you came by it. I don't know if that was a server issue because doesn't seem to be happening now on a local game. And that's another thing. That's why I'm playing the local game, to see what's different and see if it's better off than the server one. Because I kind of feel like the server version is way behind than the release version or the local version. All right, that's got a massive amount of that. That's looking good. How's this doing over here? That doesn't seem to be going fast enough for it. It needs 120 per minute. These are level 3s, level 3s, level 3s. These all can go faster. We do merger here. See if that double output works. What that should do is make that one start to backlog, and then this one is only using these two. Yeah, see? Starting to catch up now. 6. No, it's not. It's not catching up. Put extra in there. Let's see what happens. You don't want this stopping and starting. It is not going fast enough. Yeah, it's diminishing. Merger here. Oh, can't get that to merge there. Try that. Yeah, it's not actually attached. It looks like it is, but it's not. We're gonna get our spaghetti on. Let's really get it going. Like this. And then turn back like that. And then back in there. I told you we were going to do some spaghetti today. All right, there we go. Now we got the double output going. And this one should now not be starving for it. Yes, there we go. All right, looking good. This one over here, how's it doing? This one just strangely has a whole lot. We'll help this one out a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely going up now. Okay, so that's really infusing that in there. Double merger. Merger. Then splitter into the merger. Then bring this down into there. And then this switching back. That bottom one first. Into there. Now evenly splitting it on both sides. Nice. That should bring that out at a faster speed. Because what this needs, it needs 120, 120, and 120, which is faster than the belt. That's 360. And so we just don't have a belt that's fast enough to run that out at 360. So we're running it out of the box at a faster rate. And because the truck has brought it in so quickly, we can see it's starting to backlog in here. And now it's running it out as fast as it's running it in. And this should really start to backlog this now. I don't even know if I really need to make that much of this stuff. That's a lot of stuff I'm making right now. But see, it comes in at 120, but only goes out at 30. So really that's 90 it's making. It's going into that box. And then it's going across. Probably should have made a bigger box. Across here. Definitely should have made a bigger box. Speaking of, let's just put a bigger box there on top. And then when that bottom one fills, it's also going to fill the top one. Oh, wait, we can just do a switchback. Are we running this out? No, we can just do a switchback, or we just replace the box. I seriously doubt we have enough room in our inventory to hold that. All right. Let's get this industrial storage over here. Store all that in there. Take this out. Let's redo it. We're going to do this with all of our storage eventually. We're just redo the storage to the bigger ones. And, of course, I put all my stuff down. It's going to make it harder. All right, this and this. But since we scaled that up, we might as well let that fill that whole box. There we go. Nice. Take this back out, put that back in our inventory. GG's. And speaking of, we can go ahead, run that there. All right, so looking good. We're going to need the manufacturer and all that other stuff. So the only thing that we really need right now is this over here. Oh, holes in the way. Is our, not our automated wiring, this over here. The versatile framework. And we got that pumping. Modular flame, steel beams. It's kind of hurting a little bit on steel beams there. Did it burn up all the steel beams? Why is it hurting on steel beams? I got a bunch of them on me. I'll just throw them in there and take a stack for me. Just the output rate. Bet you there's a backlog of this in here. Sure does. That means it's time to overclock. Go, baby. I love when I have excess power. I just, instead of rerunning everything and making more of them and doing all of that, which costs you your most valuable asset, everybody, which is your time, right? So now when I'm outputting these, they're going to output 200%. And burn up all this excess, hopefully, of steel ignits I've got over here. Now, of course, I doubled this up, so I could actually increase the amount of these simply by just throwing another one of these here at the end. Might be able to sneak one in there. Yeah. Let's do that. Do that also. And then splitter. Run them belts. Run them belts. Run that power right there. And then we picked up what it was, so it's going to do steel beams. And then the tricky part, getting it to go in here, so we're going to add a merger right there. Just run that into there. Now it's going to make even more. That is not actually on the belt. Otherwise, it would be running in there. Let's try it again. All right, there we go. bunch of these on us. Throw it in there. Burn up that excess. So much excess. Holy moly. Again, I was going to double this up because we doubled that up. We never got around to it. Well, we'll do that next time. Holy moly. What an epic playthrough this is. Oh, man. Just having the greatest time. Yeah, look at it. Way more of them coming down the belt now. Way more of them down the line. And how many we need? 75 per minute. So right now we got 60 plus the other one. I think we have that now. 6.5 modular frames per minute. How are we doing over here? 2 per minute. But we had a backlog of them in here. We burnt the backlog. Okay. So now we need to boost those. I don't think we have any more little boosty boosts. Did we put them in here yet? No? Go see if we're still in this box. How are we doing? Still putting that in? Yep. Still putting that in down there too. Any more little guys for boost? Yeah, well, there we go. We can boost at least 2 times. Not the right thing. It's over here. They always want to do one more thing, one more thing. How did you get the pole on top of the splitter? Can't seem to do it. Hold down control. Hold down control so it overrides it snapping to the splitter. It's a wonderful thing because it used to do that. It used to be able to just put it right on top of the splitter. But they made it now where it snaps when you just roll over the splitter, which is a good thing. You want it to do that most of the time. But if you want to override it, you hold down control and you're like, GG's. You all good. All right, we all definitely going to need to speed this up. Burn up those excess resources. Go! 4 per minute. You know what? I think we need another one of these. I only make what I need, everybody. I don't need to make a whole bunch of stuff I don't need. I don't need to make 10,000 plates. People say, Kismet, I'm making 10,000 plates. Why? Why are you making 10,000 plates? What does that do? What are you using that for? As an official Fix-It corporate representative, if you're making a whole bunch of plates for no reason, you're going to lose your bonus and maybe get lasered from space. Hello. Watch out for that. Now, I'm not in the lasered from space part. Hi there, Ems. That's a different department, but I don't want you to get lasered, bro. Okay, so we got to go over here, and we got to split some of these resources, because we just want to burn these resources up, everybody, as much as we can. We want to get these suckers burning. Oh, we can't do it on a curved one. That's right. We got to fix this so it's not curved. So this goes straight. There we go. And then, I don't know if I really want to do that, but whatever. We'll just do this. Like this. Bring that down. Put that in there. All right, that works. Now we're really getting our spaghetti going. What's this? These are rods. So, splitter here. And then, where are we going with this one? Over this way. Over here. This is why spaghetti is dangerous, everybody. You forget where stuff's going and where it's coming from and all of that. Just run as default. Okay, so now we got 2 of these going. Like this. And that's going to fill up. And we'll just throw what we got on us in there to get that supercharged. And then we're going to go ahead and put a merger over here. And going that way. And into there. Okay, now that's making 4 there and 2 here. That's going to be 6. And then this needs 6.25. So it's still going to diminish a little bit there. Man, I could definitely use another booster here. I think it's good enough, everybody. We're already 418 out of 1,000. That is definitely going to fill that up eventually. It's already got 50 too, so 50 here. Yeah. Man, we just had one more booster. Ah, see, that's how you get stuck, everybody. Like, one more thing, right? That's how you get stuck. Man, did we see another one of these booster guys somewhere? Where do we see him? Let's go take a little ride and see if we can find one. Thought I saw one up on the wall over here. I really think you should be first person when you're in the hypertube and third person when you're out. I thought I saw one up on a wall or something. There's a Mercer sphere down there. Oh, there's a purple one right there. We can't do the purple ones yet. Yeah, it's way up there, that one. There's got to be one out here somewhere. Oh, I see one up on the side of the road. Up there. Time for go for a dip. Boom! One of the most annoying things in this game, everybody, is when your stuff gets stuck way at the bottom. And then you need to swim down there and get it. Because you have to jump off really high up so you go down far in the water, because you can't swim down in the water. Keep that in mind. Alright, it's probably going to be somebody rowdy up here. We are not breaking and we're not leaving. That's what we should be doing. But, hey, another long stream. Another 10-hour stream going on right now. Gotta get up here and get this guy. Boop, boop, boop. Watch this. Come on, girl. Come on. Come get me. Later, sucker. Oh, he stopped. Oh, he knows that trick. Oh, Toto. Later, sucker. Later. That's fun every time, everybody. Because I can't tell you how many times they've knocked me off. Knocked me clear off the side there. Sometimes to my death. Okay, we just need to one dude. That's it. That's all we need. Huh! What if he's still under the water under here? Or did he die? I don't see him. You kind of seem to stay underwater longer now. Huh. Why you leave yourself ladders and get up and down. Okay, quick way back. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, way too late. Way too late on that one. Really tempted to upgrade these on the way back. Very tempting. Faster. Oh, didn't quite make it. We got to come back and finish our hypertube there, too. But at least we got a little bit of a hypertube. I love the curving of the hypertube. Definitely going to be playing around with that. But they should have made it where it does the straight thing, too, I think. Okay. What was it we were trying to overclock? One of these. We need our little thingy over here. And we can make our one more shard here. And then we'll have this up to full speed. Let's go. That's going to make 3, so it's actually going to end up making extra. Otherwise, it's diminishing in the modular frames, and it will just run out of modular frames eventually. But now it won't. Now it should be good. But also, it'll probably run out of resources eventually, too. So we'll see how that goes. This over here is overclocked as well. That's why we had to increase the speed of that, all that other stuff to match the speed that we increased this. So yeah, that's still looking good. Modular flames are still good. But oh, look, you can see it's starting to run out too. All that excess that we had was running out. Now it's gonna have enough to keep it going. Cool, and then while we're doing a bunch of stuff next time, it'll finish up all of that. And we should be good. And still plenty of power left over to do even more fun. Let's get up here. Probably a good time to save, too. Yeah, look at all that we got done today. Save. What do we got? Day 2. Amazing day 2. There we go. Nice. All right, we're about 20 hours in on this one. Look at all this we got done. 20 hours in, got all that done. Yes. Thank you, sir. You demand. You're welcome, Big. Again, if I can help you out and make your playthroughs go better, I'm all about it. Yeah, it took a lot of work right there, everybody. But, man, we got every bit of resource going. And, again, this is a local version, so we didn't have the luxury of letting it run. Very cool. Again, I could just sit here and watch that run all day. See, I could use that as a screensaver, but just watching stuff run. I might make one of those at some point once I get my mega factories built. Now, again, this is just what I consider to be stage 1 up to level 3 and 4. Now, we actually did a little bit in the beginning. Then we took that out. We did a revamp of it where we really went to town like this over here where we made a lot. And we're working very horizontally, everybody. But I'm going to show you how to work vertically. I'm going to show you how to use your blueprints of all the different levels to really maximize and clean all this clutter up. And every time you want to expand, you can expand very, very easily along the way. Then I also make those blueprints available to my patrons. So if you do go over to patreon.com/Kismet, and I'll throw the links in the chat for all of you who want to check it out, and become a patron over there. There is my blueprints over there. As well as a bunch of exclusive stuff that I'm working on right now for my birthday coming up on June 23rd. And it's my 55th birthday and 10-year Twitch anniversary at the same time. I did stream on my birthday when I was 45, everybody, when I started streaming here on Twitch a long time ago. I'm a Twitch partner and a YouTube partner, by the way. That's incredible, right? Yeah, I think this is probably one of my best starts ever, everybody. Very, very cool. Again, also amazing without the crutch of the thing. Yeah, I've been playing for 10 hours. Thanks for the reminder. I think that's good, everybody. We'll let that run and rest up, come back. We'll play some more games. Let's go. We're actually not going to let that run. We're actually going to stop and let it run the next time we come on, which is going to be on Tuesday of next week as well. Not sure we're going to do Wednesday again. I have a bunch of stuff lined up for next week, but I will have a new schedule for you guys. But if you want to see my current schedule, here it is right here. Ba-bam! Right over here, you can see we're, of course, playing some Throne of Liberty on Monday and Thursday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We did some Satisfactory on Tuesday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. Playing that new 1.1 stable or release version. Then, of course, Streamer Weekend coming up on Friday, Saturday, Sunday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I have been part of every 7 Days to Die Streamer Weekend and have loved every single minute. So me and my crew will be here, of course, 10 p.m., starting a brand new server. We're going to go ahead and check out all the new features over the weekend. And then, of course, we'll reset the server and, of course, be playing on Saturdays and Sundays together. In the new 2.0 experimental. You guys will get the experimental version on next Monday as well, so you guys can check that out. And then by Saturday, you guys will be ready to join us on our mega server. Remember, it is open to everyone. We make one central base and we work together. If you like that kind of thing where you work together as a team, then we will be playing again on this weekend and then every weekend after that. And then we'll probably play experimental for a while until it goes stable, and then we'll wipe the server again, and then we'll play it through on the stable version. That's going to be really, really fun. So again, that 2.0 Storm Brewing coming up on Friday, so only a day away. Tomorrow, we're going to play some tomorrow. I forgot to send out invites to everybody, too. Oh, my God. I got to get that going, too. That's my bad. to my normal team. All right, I got to go do that right now. Let's go do that, everybody. Now, again, you guys can help out by just following those links. Everybody go over there, hit that subscribe button on YouTube, hit the follow button on Twitter. You can also check out the Discord, check out the website, and especially, again, check out that patreon.com/Kismet. Thanks to all my patrons down there, and then thanks to all the peeps who got on the Kismet Love Train today, hang out in the chat, lurked away, or said hi. I appreciate each and every one of you. In fact, you did the smartest thing is you stayed all the way to the end of the stream, and that's when you get a whole bunch of Kiz Caps for being awesome. There you go for future giveaways coming up on the 23rd, which is in just about a week from Monday, so very cool. All right, so we're going to rest up. See you guys later tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. See you then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe